it's so
Why is
much.
it
Come on.
illegal to purchase someone else's food stamps? I don't
I
know.
was just about to say something about food. I don't know
Bro,
why I made you on the same thing. I was about to say
wow.
something about the food stamps. I swear to God, I was thinking it in my head and you sucked it out of
Like
my brain.
it's getting spent either way. Why is it illegal?
Come on. Come on. Come
Uh,
on. I want to hear. We got food stamps. We got parking tickets. We got family. Come
I
on.
just feel like people in prison should get food stamps and
Come
Section
on.
8. Get the people in prison that did 10 plus years food stamps and Section 8, right? No?
Y'all quiet. I want some more. Come on. Complain. They were complaining about Diddy early. Like, oh, come on. I want to hear it, Doc. Come on. Oh, it's getting quiet.
I'm complaining about passport bros. I'm tired of them
Ooh,
going overseas talking about they can find love when they got great women over here that they
ooh,
can
come on. Come on.
groom or make into the perfect wife if they will learn how to be reasonable, but Disco he don't want to bend for some of these women.
Six. Come on. 80 years ago, we ain't had no planes to fly. Passport
Exactly.
bros.
So I feel like, it's good women. Like all of these women on this panel are like exceptional women, except for me because I'm a different type of person because I voted a certain type of way. So I'm demonized. But outside of that, everybody, all these women are great.
That ain't
And
enough. That's
so
5 things. Come on. I need to hear. Somebody say, here we go
um
again.
yeah, I just feel like he, not singling Disco out, but he has a lot of complaints about women. And I'm tired of those type of men. I feel like they need to stop complaining about women all the time.
Come on. We need to hear. I need to hear the complaints from everybody. The young lady said something. Come on, Melanie. Come on.
I have nothing to complain about.
The ice cream melted in the trunk.
I'm just
Come
gonna sip
on.
it.
I want to hear these serious complaints now. Come on. We got too many balanced people on the stage. I need them people
I
that's
want,
mad
I
at.
want,
I need the
I
people that's
want.
mad at the world on this stage. Huh? What you say?
I feel
Oh,
like people need, people that had children over here illegally, their children and them need to go back across the border.
Ooh, Lord, you want to kick it
So
down
I
with
feel
now?
like,
Come on, sister.
yeah, everybody you got to go. Birthrights that belongs to BOK
What
people
is
that was
Trump at
descendants of
when you need him?
slaves.
Let me get Trump in here. Miss Angelina, where you at?
I'm just trying not to go
I'm,
here
my
on.
complaint is cancer. I got to complain about
Come
cancer.
on. Come on. Come on.
The
what about it
CDC.
though? I mean, that's not something one can
But you said
control.
what's well, I think that, well, it's interesting. I guess it's subject to interpretation. I think
Oh,
that it
man, come
can
on,
be,
complain. Stop complaining.
I think that it can be
Ah,
controlled. I think that what happened is they sprayed some stuff on our food and in the air because this has never been around
it's
like
called
how it
COVID
is.
19. They did it to us.
Yeah, they did it to us. They injected us with all type of stuff. We didn't have cancer like this before. This is ridiculous, killing our people. Hate
Me
As
cancer.
either.
as someone with a degree in biology, I will say it's a number of things. It's not just environmental factors. And
I
it's
complained about
always
that
been
fried chicken.
there.
I ain't heard
It
nobody say
just
nothing
has
about that fried chicken.
it's always been there.
That
It
fried
just
chicken wasn't
hasn't
giving us
been
cancer back in the day.
it's
Come on.
always
And
been there. It just hasn't been coined the term cancer.
no, it haven't always been there. That's
no, we
man-made.
haven't.
That's a
Yep.
man-made disease,
Uh-huh.
baby.
Get it
And,
Yep.
and, and,
started.
and
Come
and
It
for
on.
hold
surely
on,
is.
wait. I let you talk. For you to have a degree in biology, you should know that they are making fake food. They making fake chickens. What
GMO.
are you talking about, baby girl?
Don't call me that, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
What your
You said
name is?
what?
How
Wait,
you
you
Wait,
can't
pronounce
be
your name?
did you
Yeah,
just
she
call him
just
out his
called him by
name?
his name. That's too disrespectful. You can't
Okay,
do
yeah,
that.
no, we don't take it
We
that
not
far in
no, we
these
don't
type
take
of
it that you
rooms
took it too far.
unless
And he
somebody take
called
it
me
that
out my
far with
name.
you. No, no, he said
look.
baby girl. He said baby
Yes, that's not
girl,
my
okay?
name.
No, hold on. Okay,
That's
so
not my name.
excuse me. Don't do that in here. We don't disrespect men like that unless they started first. Baby girl is not derogatory. And no moderators are gonna stand for that. Don't do that.
Uh,
I won't go as far as to make you apologize, but don't do that again.
sister, she new here, so let me try to explain something to her before she leave. This is an
I
open platform.
love Melanie.
We'll hope that, Armani, we'll hope that you don't get so offended because it's just us trying to communicate. Sometimes things do go a little bit off the rail, but it's okay to express yourself. and disagree with somebody, we try not to make it so rough was making you feel a certain type of way. Then you can just relax and just see how the room go. Then you can put your impact in. That's just, it's cool. Everything ain't gonna be perfect because we from all across the world, and we gotta understand that people not gonna view things the way we view it.
I understand. I will not use.
And even not just for that particular situation, it's just even without the TikTok algorithm. What made you feel, what made you feel like that fast? Why
I
you
just
didn't
didn't
extend, why
appreciate you
you didn't?
calling me that.
I
Like,
got you. I
not my
got you.
name.
But sometimes we come from different cultures in life, and the things that we saying may not be derogatory. The brother has an aggressive sort of way, but I can't police a man to be the way I want him. Every man not gonna be this type of way or that type of way. We gotta let men be men and let women be women. So
Well,
imagine
that's
if
what I was doing, but
no,
I'm
I'm
being
saying
rude.
I'm
You
okay.
know?
So I'm saying why you didn't extend grace before going there. Let's talk about it. Come on.
I don't owe him anything,
I'm asking you as a
and
sister
vice
too.
versa. So I think I just responded how I
So
wanted
we
to.
So you comfortable with just being easily able to do that?
If
He's
I feel
trying to
it's
understand
No,
necessary.
why did he
yeah.
get so
Not.
down,
Okay.
dirty
Let
with
me
it?
ask you one more question, then we can move it around.
Whoa, let the
Now,
big homie talk. Let the homie talk, and he getting to a point. Do your
if you
thing,
was,
bro.
if you was outside in the lounge, would have did that?
I don't go to lounges.
In the wherever you was at, grocery store, car wash, car lot, would have did that?
Yes.
You would have just talked to a man like that,
Yes.
and you think that's okay?
Yes. If it's necessary, yes.
Now listen, what I'm saying. So if this man wasn't balanced a certain way and he would have got at you a certain way, then what? When that could have been avoided by you just saying, you know what, I'm not gonna get at that energy. Let me walk it off.
Then I would call the police.
What if you're not okay? I
Man in jail for no
Don't
reason.
call the police.
Well,
What?
not for
It
no
could be too
reason.
late by then. It could
Yeah,
be
right.
too
That's
late
it's
by then,
okay.
and you have to control yourself. Don't allow other people what they do to make you react. That means that you need to work on some emotional intelligence.
But I think I
Yeah,
wanted
how
to
you
say
gonna
that he
call the
wasn't
police?
disrespectful. He wasn't. He
Man, let
may
the
have
homie
called
cook.
you.
Let the big homie cook. He cooking,
No,
He's
no,
y'all. Ladies, I don't
it's
mean no
okay,
speaking.
bro.
He
disrespect.
Sweet.
handed it
But lady,
around.
let
Let the
it
man
cook real
speak.
fast, lady.
He's
Let the
Let it
allowing
man
us
cook.
to talk.
We can
let the
say we
man
can let the
speak.
ladies talk to her. Come on, ladies. Come on,
I
come
was
on.
just
No,
gonna
I don't
say
understand.
that. Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
We
Piggy.
want to
Melanie.
give her a
No, go
chance
ahead,
to
Piggy.
talk.
I was just gonna say, Armani, the way you came back was very strong than him. He said to me more of an endearing word, baby girl, miss, sweetheart. But once you ask him not to use that, I didn't hear him continuously saying it, but you automatically went to calling him the B word.
I
So
feel like if he said
I was
sweetheart,
just
I
She's
would
not
curious.
be
done. She's not
I
done.
I
don't
was just
care.
curious.
I feel like if he said
Well, hold
sweetheart,
on,
I would
Armani. Hold on. Let me ask my question of you. I was just curious as to why did you feel it was appropriate to call the man the B word when he wasn't being disrespectful to you? Maybe you didn't like the name that he called you. That's fine. That's your choice. But he wasn't being disrespectful. So why did you feel the need to be disrespectful to him?
I thought that he was being disrespectful.
Okay.
So that's why I said what I said.
What about baby girl is disrespectful?
Well,
I
we
thought
gonna
that he was being disrespectful,
we'll
so I
take
said what I said.
we'll take it off her. Hopefully she stay and
So,
chime in and we
Not
have
just,
a we have a balance.
hey,
We gonna
hey,
I
big bro.
take
apologize to you.
Okay, hold. Okay,
I apologize. If I said something
oh,
disrespectful to you, I apologize.
No, no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
hold on,
no,
man.
no,
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 Hold
no, no,
on,
no,
man.
no, no,
no.
I
no, no, no,
appreciate
no,
no.
no, no.
Somebody thing
Hold
off.
on. Hey, hey,
And
hey.
No, I appreciate the brother coming in with the olive branch when he, not necessarily had to do that. I appreciate that. It's
can I
cool. We
respond?
gonna come on.
I just want to say I thank you and I apologize for calling you out your name and disrespecting you. But I
Y'all
just
see that? Y'all see that?
Good.
He
You
should have.
are
You should have. You
beautiful,
should have.
sister.
Hey,
You
big
are
bro. Hey, big
Yeah,
beautiful.
bro.
that's
That's
all. That's
not.
all
It
nice
takes
and
a lot.
Hey,
everything.
big bro.
Mel,
That's
let it go.
Hey,
We
big bro.
cool, Mel.
See, big bro. What? Not in a situation like that. There. there is an underlying issue right there, because just to apologize, if a person like if a woman say Thanos you handsome, and I'd be like, you puss ass, ooh, hold up. Now, it's something wrong right there,
Now
and she
listen. This the thing. This the thing. It could have went further left, and it could have just went further left. So we're gonna leave that one right there.
right.
We're gonna leave that one right there. So
Passing, passing.
what's up, Thanos? You want to talk to the topic real quick
Yeah,
for us,
yeah,
brother?
yeah. What?
Because wait, Thanos was complaining about their response, and you just asked us on that prompt, what do
No,
you
he
truly
wasn't
have to
complaining. He was
complain
speaking.
about?
No, listen.
No, he was
He
Okay,
didn't
so
complaining
complain.
about their
okay. Oh,
response.
hold on. I am finna complain. I am finna complain. I'm finna complain right now. I'm
But
finna.
you didn't listen. I didn't
Uh,
get a complaint. I want you to tell me what outside of that. Come on, complain. Outside of that, let's take it
hold
off that and complain to it.
up. You ain't
He
one
just
of
gave you a way out. He just trying to give you a way
Hey,
out.
you gotta. Hey. When you ask a question like that, it's okay to be messy, bro. That's a question. Like it's okay to be messy, bro. So I'm just saying, you got the young, you got the three, what I'm saying, reigning queens on the panel down there in the cut. You know what I'm saying? So, when they see something like that, even, Pick Me, she always like show people it's not about taking up for the black men, but we need to address the fact that black men don't need to be outright disrespected for no reason. And that was in that case right there fit everything that Pick Me she tried to correct rather than be against, because when you be against, you a person may feel attacked if you was against them, but if you want to correct them, then they somewhat see you as a person trying to heal something or fix. It's a big difference when you
No,
was a,
see, hold on, time out. Because I'm over here boiling. My head is steaming off. Because why do we always have to approach it gracefully when someone is you like there's literally no reason for that. And because it's a woman, we're gonna handle this situation with grace. But
right.
if we would have let him, if I wouldn't have said anything and let him tear her head off, every woman would have been, oh, calm down. She's a female. Like, and
Well,
I get it. And host, I'm not trying to disrespect because I understand what you said. You said leave it where it's at, and I want to be obedient to what you said. But the topic is something to complain about, and I got something to
obedient. Why
complain
you talking
about
about
now.
obedient? No, look, the
So
sister
so
still here, so we can have the conversation.
but
Come on.
Melanie, hey Melanie, I'm
But
gonna show you
that's
something, Melanie.
diabolical that she feels
Hey,
so freely to say that, but
hey
then a
Melanie,
man
but
don't get
She
to
really
freely
does. I
go
don't understand
to
it.
meet her
But see,
aggression the same way that she acting. If he would have
okay,
met her
but
with that
Melanie,
same aggression, she just said she would have called the police. How you
right,
okay,
gonna
but
call the police
okay,
but
when you
this,
now
I
see,
get
started?
it.
No, he acted as a
that's
leader. He acted as
That's
a
the
that's
beautiful.
leader.
Now look,
And then she
that's the
followed.
that's
beautiful thing about the topic. What do you have to truly complain about? Okay, if you look at it, what do you have to truly complain about when you can sit up
okay.
here and call a
That's
man? It's
that's what
really
I was
nothing.
getting at. I was
We
getting
got
Hold on,
we got
Thanos.
something
I was
called
getting hey
liberation.
big
We can get
bro.
away.
I was getting at the part about the police thing. Why would you we just talked about Tory Lane earlier. Did absolutely nothing. A woman went to the extent to have an innocent man locked up for absolutely no reason, lied and everything. And she said if she would have been out in public and somebody said something like that, one of her options is to call the police. So you will put an innocent black man in jail. You'll put an
Yeah, she
innocent black.
would.
And
You will put an
they gonna
innocent.
block me for smoking, but hey,
Yep,
You
they
he
you
will.
did it.
You you will put an
Mm.
innocent black man in jail for nothing because he said something that is regarded
They gonna
amongst black
flag me. Hold
women.
on, Lie. Let me put this out. Come
It's
on, brother. Come
regarded
on.
amongst black women as a hey, how you doing in a soft way, baby girl. like that's men call women that all the time with no intent on like, oh, we finna do something in the bed. But
She knows that. She
if
knows
you
that. She
feel
responded the way
if
that she responded because
if
we let women get away with this bad behavior. That's why she felt so freely to talk to him like that. Because you women think it's a woman's world and a man don't never get to check this type of behavior. And that's why you get women talking
Riri.
like this.
I think you need to calm
See,
down.
Go crazy,
what I
Don't
Melanie.
tell
Go
learned.
me what to
crazy.
do. Where was
Go
you calm
crazy.
at when he called you
I
baby
think
girl?
you need
Don't
to
tell
calm
me to
down.
calm down.
I
I
know
don't
that's
have
right.
to.
Bro.
You
Melanin,
didn't
I
care
love you,
nothing about.
I think
beautiful.
you need to calm
Melanin,
down. Like
I
melanin.
think you should watch
we've
your
been
mouth.
past the topic, and you're still bringing
No,
it
we
up.
ain't
That's not
passing
being a
nothing because you
follower
don't
now,
like to
is it?
be put
That's
on
not being a follower
projection.
now, is it?
Well,
Calm
Armani and
down.
hold on.
melanin. We
If
have
I may
to get in
say,
there,
I
please.
think what we're doing
That's crazy.
is we're not giving. Dewan did something. We're skipping over, right?
No, I
Dewan, we're
don't
skip.
know because
Hold
y'all
on,
always
Melanie.
want to.
Hold on. Let me
Not time
finish.
out though. We can't. Why we always got to skip over the bad behavior of a woman?
You were
Why
just
she can't
talking
get
about
Calm
the
chest
bad
down.
out?
Let her
behavior.
We don't
speak.
I'm
need to.
just
We don't
talking
need to
This
about.
skip
is
straight
being too
over
much
for
right
how
We
now.
he
didn't
You
handled
skip
really
it.
over
are.
it. I'm talking about Dewan. If you would give me a second. The only
Bro, that's
thing I
crazy.
wanted to
Y'all always want
say
Let
to
her
sit back,
speak.
was
move
the
around.
only thing that I wanted to say was we didn't give Dewan his respect for how he handled it. Dewan handled it as a true man. He did not have to
I
apologize.
gave him his respect
Oh, I
directly
didn't
after
hear
he
you. It
did
was
it.
just
Yeah,
a
he
lot going
definitely
on,
did.
host. So I just wanted to say I think Dewan did a great thing, but I also want us to see that Dewan acted as a leader, as a black leader. And look what happened with Armani. First, Armani's response was, I don't feel I need to apologize. But then you have this man who comes and says, I will apologize if I did whatever. My point is his leadership was a conviction for her to then apologize, whether she feels
No,
it or not.
no, no,
Hold
no.
on, Melanin. Hold
No, because
on.
I'm going to interject in
Oh
what you're saying because the
gosh.
only reason why she
She
apologized is
passionate.
because she felt like he yielded first. She was supposed to apologize when we addressed the fact that you don't talk to a man like that. You don't do that over here. She should
I
have
think you need to
apologized
be
to
But
the
we
women in
quiet.
the
said that,
I think
platform.
you need to
Melanin.
be
We
quiet.
No,
said
she
it.
did not.
I said
I
we
think you
said
need to be
that. It was
quiet.
already
Okay, but
said
did
to
she?
her. So
My
how
point is,
so you
but
want to
did
just
she
you want to
apologize?
just keep
Did
pushing
she
the knife in.
apologize?
Just keep pushing the knife in. She did apologize to
I
him.
don't care about pushing the knife in. Men get the knife pushed in all the
I
time.
agree with you, but
Why is
my
she
Okay,
so
point
so then why are we
is
Okay,
angry?
stopping
we're
it?
Literally.
at
melanin.
a point
Why
of a
is she
I'll
so
be
resolution.
angry?
15.
So
Can
why
you
bring it
guys
back up?
listen?
Go
Listen.
ahead, Gabby. I'm sorry.
This might be what she needs, melanin. Armani, I understand. I used to be that young woman
I don't know what you're
who
even
was
talking about. None of you
okay.
know me,
She
so
the
I don't know
co-host.
what
Don't
she
interrupt
is.
Okay.
her.
Listen, I was one of those women who were okay with talking to men like that until I was out with a group of women. I lived in on the south side of Chicago, west side, Inglewood, all of that. The man, he's trying to holler at me. I said, "Get your ugly ass out my face." And guess what he did? He smacked
Weird.
me.
I don't care.
Smacked me.
I don't
He
care.
smacked me because I talked crazy to him. Me and my girls, we had to fight him and his boys. This is what happens when you're in that type of situation. And Armani, I just want this to be a learning lesson. We're not trying to come down on you. Melanie is very passionate about this. However, we want you to feel comfortable in this space. And we also want you to learn just from this experience. That's it. That's all I got to say.
She keeps saying she don't care. So
Right, which means that she
And
ain't
they keep giving her grace.
like
right. I
she
agree with you,
So
said
this is
Melanie.
what I don't understand.
That's why I said earlier we
while
can just
Gabby was
take it.
talking, she
Like,
We
kept
can
we
take it
moved
off.
past it. Why are we
We're
still talking
trying to
about it? Shut
talk. The
up
host is
about
trying
it.
to talk.
so while
We just
Gabby
take it. See, listen. I'm finna explain to you what just happened. It's cool, but this how life works. I meet a young brother in the street, and I don't talk to him. The reason I got a relationship with the young brothers because I try to come where they at, right? If I talk against them, we don't become allies. At that become point, we become ops, and I lose them just like we just lost her. You could clearly see she couldn't.
hey
Somebody
Big
got
D.
their background. Somebody got their background on, but you lose. What the fuck? Is I'm glitching over there?
Good. You're
Okay.
good.
Come on, y'all. Come on. I think I got a little.
The only thing I just wanted to say to that brief interaction, the queen down there in the bottom, Melanie, I can understand where she come from, where Pick Me come from, and Gabby come from. You know, because even in this platform, they are the women that check men and women. It's not no them just checking the woman. They check men and women when a man or a woman cross a boundary that this platform does not, you know what I'm saying, need to be crossed. But at the same time, if you have a person on this platform who while you being positive to them, they telling you they don't care. Guess what? They already came here lost. They never came. You know, you can't lose somebody if they don't care. You only can lose somebody when they care. If they telling you they don't care and they just
Wait, hold on. She said somebody dropped her.
Said she
Somebody
was
dropped her.
dropped. Yep.
No, I didn't drop her. Who dropped her?
We gotta bring her back up.
Okay,
We
let's
gonna
if
bring
bring her
her
if
back up.
back up.
I'ma get down. I'ma get down
No, why
because
you?
I'm real emotional about
No, it's
I'm
okay. No,
no no
no,
no.
no,
I'ma get down.
no. It's okay. It's okay.
Host, but I'm real
I'm gonna
I'm
come
real pressed
down.
though. And
No,
I'm
Melanin,
I'm
you stay. I'm gonna
disappointed in the
come down.
women.
Calm
No,
down.
no, no. It's okay. She saying she want to go down. She can go down. She here every day. It's cool. See, one
Yeah, it's
thing.
cool.
This one
Y'all won't be
thing
able to have the
about we
conversation.
gotta let people listen. Men gonna be men. Women gonna be women. What we want? Because I really don't want the women to be men, but I'm okay because they coming out. They coming out like gorillas. It's
Uh-oh.
okay. I really don't want the men. I can handle a manly woman. See, this is the difference with men and
I
women. Let me
want
explain something
melanin to
to y'all.
stay up. That's
Come
all I'm trying
on.
to
I
say.
can't listen. I can handle a manly woman. I can't do nothing with a feminine man. I can't do nothing with that. I know they probably went over a lot of people's head. I can't do nothing with that. I let them be them, but I can deal with it. You understand? It's okay. It's all right.
but big bro, you know, at the end of the day, what I'm not gonna do to the young lady, I'm just making sure I don't say nothing. I'm gonna say young lady or young woman. I'm not gonna say
We lose the young people back because listen. My son, 15. It's a disconnect. Even though I try to be it's still a disconnect. We at where we at. This is where we at. So we try to. Sometimes it's gonna take a hard path, and we have to go certain ways. So I don't have no problem with Melanin and her going back and forth, but we want to allow. That's why we allow these spaces. Because I know, some people want to, scope cut
yeah,
it.
but big bro, I just my part on it to the point to an innocent person will be locked up behind a respectful gesture. That has nothing to do with anything except maybe something that happened with this person in the past, or trauma. What
Yeah,
if a man?
that's true. But we have to. What I learned is we have to learn how to deal with people where they at. If we deal with them where we want to deal with them, people. You got three people, and I respond to all three of them people the exact same way, but I get three different results. One of them come to fight me, one of them come to jump off the cliff and hurt themselves, and the other one choose to walk away. I don't know, but this is the reality we live in. So we have to deal with these people as a certain way. I try to show empathy because I get it, bro. Man, you seen the dark side. You've been on the other side. A lot of people ain't been over there, so they may think it's okay to be, you know. Sometimes it takes time to cut through. We might not cut through tonight. We might cut through. It might take a couple months or a year. Might not never cut through. It's reality. Come on, y'all. Let's turn it back up. But
I
D1,
want to
can you
complain.
speak,
I
brother?
want to complain about the Diddy case.
Come on,
I
awesome.
want.
Come on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then we'll pass it to my brother D1. Come on. Come on, complain
I,
about it.
I want to complain about the Diddy case to the mere fact that since that verdict came out, the stock in baby oil went straight to the roof. Um, when I went to Walmart to try to buy
Serious?
some,
I knew I should have got 50 bottles last month.
listen to me, Queen. When I went to Walmart to get some baby oil, the only thing I seen was lotion and grease. So I was gonna take the grease, the hair grease, throw it in the microwave and melt it out with some Crisco and some olive oil and shake it up in a
You
little
see?
bottle and
You see?
just stared me.
You see?
But on a positive note, um, I, you know, I, I myself as a man, I'm not gonna let social media pick the women that's trying to tear down men. pick the few women that's trying to tear down men and see my black women in the eyes of some of the women that social media is trying to say represent all women. Because if a person that's why I have not went in no other panel, because you have men now looking at Megan Thee Stallion, Cassie, and all these women out here that's doing wrong to a few men, and they letting the choice of a few women dictate how they see their own women. And I think in a case like this, a person needs to be, mature to the point to where one bad apple don't mess up the whole tree. If you notice, one bad apple finna fall from that tree. You see what I'm saying? Even though, a verdict was issued, the girl said this and said that, and like I said earlier, here is the system that these women is running to tear men down. But when the system is not doing what they feel is best in another case of a tearing down, they got a problem with the same system they run to tear men down. I'm not going to see no black woman as another black woman. The young lady says something on the panel, that don't mean that's how all women are. That don't mean that's how all women respond. Because, Angie, Snatch, Pick Me, Porcelain, Melanin and Gabby, y'all frequent this space. And y'all represent being genuine at all times. Because y'all are that based off experience, not off what social media tell y'all to think, feel, and believe. I land.
Did anybody on the platform not get a chance to speak? We want to allow them to speak. It look like so many people here. Princess,
I
you
want
want
to
to speak?
thank everybody for sending host the heart me's. It's boost his algorithm. It's only 1 cent. If you click the heart up by his name, you can get like a announcement when you come in that most people that's top gifters get when they enter a room. If you send so many heart me's, you'll get that and you earn points towards your name as being like a supportive panelist or person.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, thank you,
Just click the
Devon.
little heart up there. It's a little check off list that if y'all do that sometimes, they'll say tap the screen, you collect your points and it boosts you up. So yeah, just want to
Thank
say that.
you. Thank you.
No
Where the
problem.
heart at? I don't see it.
The
Oh, I
heart is
see it.
by the bigger
I
play at the
see it.
top where he got 61. Everybody can see at the very top. If you click that heart, it'll have a checkoff list. So he'll
I
tell
don't
you to
see
send
it
a
either.
heart meet. And if you claim that, you get 45 points added to your name. If it say add a comment, you get more points. And when you come into his room, it'll announce you. Once they find out that you're a loyal supporter of his panel, it
We'll
boosts
bring
his
you back,
algorithm.
Ewan. We'll bring you back in a minute, brother. Thank you, sister. I don't know. I don't see it though. I
It's
got it.
up. It's at the top where it say your name. The bigger play, it's a
Just
heart
did
right.
it. Yep, I just did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you send that, everybody can do
Heart
it.
me,
See,
y'all. Come
Pick Me
on. I
just
need
did
them
it.
hearts. I
Yeah,
see them going up. I see
yeah,
it.
it will put you in the top level with all the greats
Top
in the
level.
algorithm. Yeah, absolutely. It boosts your algorithm to the moon.
Come on, Princess. You want to speak? Snatched, and they called me, pick me. Come on, Princess. You
Only
there?
1 cent.
Then drop me and bring Dewan back up. He didn't really get a chance to speak.
Okay.
You
Well,
know
he
I
said he
stay
got a
on,
bad.
so drop me, host.
He said he
I'll
got
come
a
back in.
bad. It's okay. I got you. He said he got a bad connection. Come
Oh,
on, Princess.
I don't think there's anything to truly complain about.
Oh, I know you
I
do.
live in the mindset of, somebody out there has it 10 times, 20 times worse than me. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, and I just take it with a grain of salt. And I think that's how everyone should take it. Just a grain of salt. You never know what you're gonna get.
What you mean? All right, let me stop. Let me stop trolling. Come on, Snatched. Come on.
Wait though, like, what you gonna do the complaining for? It ain't gonna do no
You
good.
know what?
Do what you do.
I'm finna put up what women bring to the table. Then we gonna really see the truth.
There you go.
Come on, Angelina, for you. Come on.
My back hurt.
What? Okay. What did you do? Did you buy the right mattress?
Man, the mattress is so high.
Do you got employment?
Man, it's so hard to find a job out here.
When the last time you been? When the last time you been out to a club? What you spending your
Yesterday.
money on? You got a car?
I went to the club yesterday.
All right, so you got your priority. You ain't got nothing to complain about. What's up, Sco? You through with that expressway?
Oh God,
Or
let me
you
go on
still on
mute.
the ramp? You still on the off ramp? I'm gonna leave him alone. Get
My,
Sco.
only thing I gotta complain about is my golf game today. That's about it.
You said what, Sco?
My golf game sucked today. So
Man, I saw you. I see you out there
I,
too. You
I'm
something
not
else.
happy about that. I'm not happy about my golf game today. So
Yeah,
But
I
you,
need to
that's
see
what it is.
pictures if you on the
but
golf
is you
course.
Sco?
I
Is you
need to
gonna
see the
keep
pictures. I'm not convinced.
I
Sco?
don't
Can't
Is
care.
you
wait.
I don't care what you convinced about, woman. Didn't I tell you that already? I don't care what you gotta say.
Sco? Is you gonna keep working towards getting better at your golf game?
Yeah, man, I'm going out probably next week to go play
So
some
you
golf
really,
with
so
one of
you
my
really ain't
boys.
tripping because you can get right back out there.
Man, I'm fine. It's just a hobby, brother. I'm out there with my partners. That's
Miss
all.
Miss Armani, you want to speak?
Yes, I do. I have a question.
Come on.
What does MGM stand for on your hat?
Oh, it's a hotel out in Las Vegas.
Oh,
John stands for. I just realized he got a Sean John shirt on. He was so happy. He was long.
oh, I didn't even notice that.
He was ready.
I didn't. I ain't. I really.
You
I'm just
really,
talking
you
to.
know what you were doing.
I'm sitting there talking with my people. I can't talk with my people. You the only one saying that. You something else. You
I
messy.
can't help it.
You messy. You
I saw
messy.
the name.
You messy. Did you speak to the top? Did you speak to the topic, Miss Pick Me?
No, I haven't.
Come on, see you. Look how messy you is. You come in with mess.
Well,
Armani, you
I'm
want?
like Princess. I'm not a complainer. I don't think you really should, because if you just think about it, your situation could be worse, and there's always people who are in a worse situation than you. So to me, complaining is useless, and it keeps you down. You got to be figuring out what you're going to do to get out of your situation instead of consistently complaining. Complaining gets you nowhere. So I'm not of the mind. I don't like complaining, and I don't like people that complain and do nothing about their situation. That's the worst.
I would have to disagree. I think complaining allows a space for change,
Okay.
especially like in the workplace. If you're not letting higher ups know this is an issue, it's never going to change. So I think complaining is actually a good thing. And it's also a good thing, say, if your flight gets delayed and you're on a tarmac for like 3 hours or something, if you complain, you're going to get compensation for that. So I think there are benefits to complaining.
I agree with you, Armani. For me, I was looking at it more of me and just my personal life, like when things just aren't going well. So you actually brought it to a broader situation of complaining.
Mhm.
I agree with you. There are times that it is worth it, but in my normal everyday life, just if something doesn't happen, if something happens to my car, or just anything happens like that, just complaining, to me, I just would rather just focus on the solution instead of the complaint. But in those scenarios that you gave, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I
I also
disagree
agree
with
with
you,
you on a
Armani, when
personal.
you
Hold on.
I disagree with you,
Oh,
Armani, when you
she was
say,
trying to rebuttal it. Then we're
oh,
gonna
I'm
get into
sorry.
porcelain,
I
or
was
was that
also just
snack?
going to respond to her and say I also agree. Like on a personal perspective, like everyday type of thing, I'm not a complainer as well. I think it just sheds a negative light on reality and the life that you're living. So I agree. Complaining on a daily basis like that is not healthy. But on a broader aspect, for sure, I think there are some benefits to complaining.
I
Okay.
feel like when you're talking about the workforce, the department I can't stand the most is HR. People run to HR with all of these complaints, frivolous complaints, when it's just like, suck it up, buttercup. Me, I'm not a chipper person. When I go to work, I'm not going to speak to you. Don't ask me how was my day. It's none of your business. Don't smile at me. I don't want to smile at you. I tell them all the time, I just want to come to work, clock in and clock out. I don't want to hear about your weekend. I can care less. I don't want to hear nothing about you. And everybody goes to HR. Oh, she's so mean. She's not smiling. I didn't get hired to smile at you. I got hired to do a job. And
I
so
was
I
gonna,
cannot stand HR. I cannot stand the people that complain about somebody's being mean or don't want to, be in a loquacious chatterbox conversation. People only start asking you stuff.
Loquacious. I like that word.
They want to start just asking you questions all the time. They really, it's like almost like an interrogation. They really don't care about how you doing. They want to know intimate parts of your life, how long you and your husband been married, how long do you have any kids. None of that stuff matters towards the job. People are very nosy at work, and I can't stand them. And so when I say like, I have a lot to complain about. As a matter of fact, I can't just, people out here are very, hypocritical. They say they don't have a complaint, but y'all not keeping it real. Y'all can't stand President Trump, a lot of y'all. And I can't stand y'all. How about that? That's a complaint. I can't stand nobody who can support Obama and Harris and all of these people and think they could have did a better job than Trump. Yeah, I'm going there. Fuck it. I'm sorry, host. I'm gonna drop.
No, no, don't
I
drop. Come
no,
on,
because
we
I
on.
curse Bruce in the chat.
It's
But no,
okay. They
that's
said
my
I've
complaint.
been
They come
blowing.
on
Now
my
look, I've been doing a little few things I ain't got no business doing. No, we don't go off the rail. We can come on. We just having come on.
no,
It's
I
okay.
just they come on
Respect.
my they
We
come and
humans.
they do stuff talking about, oh, Trump this, Trump that, but when the money was good, they looking for a free lunch, they looking for somebody to give them something. And I cannot stand it. So I got a lot of complaints, especially with liberals and Democrats and certain members of the LGBTQ when they're talking about the children. I got a lot of complaints there. I just got so many complaints when it comes
So
to political
the
stuff. It's
fact that
ridiculous.
the fact that we could wake up tomorrow and do it all over again, is it really? Or you may not even. Okay, come on, keep on.
That's all. That's my complaints. Everybody
Okay,
talks
all
about
right.
this and this and that. Obama deported more people than Trump.
Okay,
Obama dropped kabooms on. Anyway, that's it.
come on.
I just wanted to say, I think like in the workplace, while it's nobody's business, like your coworkers, like their your personal life type of deal. Um, I think unfortunately it is a part of the job, like having to like put on this face and communicate and say, "Oh, my dog, they just got their first vaccine," or blah blah blah. Like, unfortunately, it's a part of the job, and you just have to play the game to get higher up, I think. But I agree. I mean, it's no one's business, and it shouldn't be like that. But it is what it is.
Come on, Miss Snatch. I saw you come off your mic. Did you come off your mic?
Um, okay, I take that back. Let me go on and complain too then. Since Porcelain wanna throw her complaints out there, let me go on and throw mine out there.
Tell the
Uh,
truth. Come on.
I I hate that we live under a patriarchal society and women are getting blamed for things that men should be doing. Like that's a boiler for me. Like some men, not all, just lack the accountability, and that it bothers me a lot.
Come on.
Disco, you ain't shit.
Come on. Come on.
Disco ain't shit.
I'm just saying, stop complaining about child support and be husbands.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Stop complaining about weaves and stuff when y'all be funding them, and fingernails when y'all be funding it.
Ooh, boy,
I'm
Snap,
just
hey,
saying.
hey, Snap, you shooting good right now, boy.
Boy, God
Uh,
damn, boy.
Stop complaining about the things that can be
Lace
changed.
front,
Just start being the change is what I'm saying.
lace
It
front,
starts with y'all. It start with y'all.
the lace front, like,
Man, God, I'm crying over here. Oh God. Oh boy, this is hilarious.
Not. What's
It is,
hilarious is
man.
that what's
Oh
hilarious is
God.
that y'all really think that we got that much power.
Snatch,
Y'all just done
snatch,
took too many seats.
snatch,
Y'all done got too
s-
comfortable.
snatch. What did I tell you to do? What did I tell you to do? Didn't I tell you, Big Daddy got you?
You did.
All right then. Turn your turn your mic off. Turn your mic off.
Who said that? Who said Big
oh
Daddy?
my
Thank
god.
you. Turn your
Tarzan
mic
is
off.
vomiting right now.
Nashton, you fell
Turn
in
your mic
line. You
off.
said you did. No.
Turn the mic off. Hell, the fuck? All that damn complaining.
Disco.
Boy, boy, boy.
Where the sisters at? Come on, sister.
Let them talk. Go ahead and talk, sweetheart. Go ahead and do your thing. Talk. Go ahead and talk.
Who want to speak?
You
I
need a
don't hear.
pastor up here.
I don't hear no
The
complaints.
pastor up here.
I don't hear no.
Ain't a pastor in the request box?
Let me see if I can find one.
No, man. Don't bring that gatekeeper up here,
Man,
man.
we need the
I
pastor up
don't.
here. I'm gonna
No,
drop
I
it.
probably got to go
No.
looking for a pastor. If you want to come up with a
No.
senior, we'll
Where
see
she
No,
if
at?
man.
somebody
Man, I
come
don't
up
know
with
what.
pastor.
Just don't talk about no animals and no bears. That's all I'm talking. I don't want to hear it.
They say they rather have the bears than the man.
I
Or
think the
Scout.
bear.
I
I
just
think the
I
bear.
disagree with these men because I have a complaint for the women out here that's dating these guys. The fact that they don't want to pay for anything for them, the fact that they think that they can ask them for nookie and not do nothing for these women. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand.
Ooh,
Yeah, whatever, Disco. I'm not talking to you. Mute up. Mute up. It's always when I have something to really
Oh,
say, then you want to laugh and run off at your
oh
mouth.
my
I feel like
oh
you women
God.
need to start demanding stuff for these men. When they sit up there and call y'all gold diggers, I
Demanding.
just watched a triggering video of this guy flying this lady out, and because she asked for some red bottoms, he left her at the airport. You know,
I
and I
would have
don't
left her
understand
too.
why y'all want to be so cheap when y'all want the most thing that a woman have is between her legs. I don't understand why y'all are making
Lead
them
bottom.
seem like they're prostitutes or they're promiscuous women when they like nice things. Y'all go overseas to get a discount. That's the whole
preach,
purpose of a passport, bro. Y'all go over there to get McDonald's coochie.
I don't
preach.
go over there. I don't.
Whatever,
I
whatever.
lost.
I
I
But y'all
lost
agree.
treat
none
American women like they're
overseas.
nothing. Y'all treat them like they're nothing and say, oh, she's a gold digger, but then y'all marry these other women and they take you for nothing.
I
At the
never
end of it
said nothing
all,
about my black sisters here.
yeah,
They're not
whatever.
gold diggers.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Y'all
Put it
sitting
out
up
there.
here sleeping
I
with other men's
agree.
daughters. Y'all
I
sleeping with other
agree.
men's daughters, but want somebody to treat your daughter like a princess. No, I hope the man do your daughter like you do all these women. Drag her. You don't want to give her no money? Somebody gonna do your daughter the same way. Don't give her nothing.
There you go. It's time right now.
You
Let's
know
get
Hey,
what?
that.
Porcelain. I'm team porcelain right about now. I am team porcelain sitting in this doggone airport. Porcelain,
Pastor,
porcelain.
I'm
Can
being
I
for
send
real,
you an
Pastor.
offering?
Do
Can I
not
send
have
you
a
an
They
daughter,
offering?
so
complain,
I'm good.
Pastor. Keep it real. They complaining about the weave and the makeup, even though I
You
don't
telling
wear
the
it.
truth. And
They
then they
complain
got
about
on
the
and
weave and the makeup because they don't want to buy it. They being cheap, but they
Hell
want to
no,
look
I'm
like
buy that shit.
pretty Tony.
going
Fuck.
overseas,
Yeah,
What
getting
we
them
exactly.
buying
They
booties
going
your
out
weave and
overseas.
looking
Yeah,
hat
like
I'm
you
for?
tired of it.
porcelain.
Let's
What?
address the issue.
Why
Address.
we buying your?
Yeah, you know
Wait a
what?
minute. Hold on.
I'm not even gonna talk to you
Hold on.
no more.
Hold on. Well,
I'll
shut
drop
your
and let
mouth
somebody else
then.
come up.
Thank you. Beat
I
it.
can't stand you.
Dusty ass. Get your dusty
I'm
ass
not
off the
dusty. My
stage.
bank account
You are
not
too dusty.
dusty. My bank account does not
I don't
say
care nothing about
dust.
your money, man. Your
My
money don't
property
mean
does
nothing to
not
me,
say the only
man.
Disco,
dust
why
that I
don't
have
you
is in my
shut up?
property.
Material.
The only dust that
Material.
I have
That's
is
your
in my
problem.
property.
Disco, why don't
You
you shut up?
you are a material
Exactly.
broad. Step
How
off,
am
man.
I material? Y'all sitting up
Material.
there asking for
You talking
vagina.
about
Y'all
money
ask
and
for vagina.
you
All I'm
talking about
telling the women,
money
start
in a
treating them
bank
like
account.
women. Start
Nobody
buying
give
them
a
stuff.
fuck about your
Stop.
money,
No,
G.
I'm telling all
Nobody.
women, don't lay
Man,
down with a
beat
Sound
it.
like
crust
you
like
getting a
you.
little upset. And look at Big Brother
Beat
sitting
it,
over there
man.
Don't lay
smiling,
down with a
Disco,
Beat
shut
it,
crust
smiling,
like
up.
man.
smiling
you.
at
Disco,
Two
shut
Oh,
Face.
up.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Disco,
whatever.
shut up. Disco, shut up.
Right.
See,
Cause
see.
Out of it.
I'd have
They
been
have
all
their
Thank
up
you.
little
her pants
She can
panties.
today.
Stay
stay in
out
it.
of
Amina
it.
can stay in it.
Stay
She can
out
stay
of
all the
it.
way in it. She can stay all the way in
You
it.
know,
I'd have been
Amina
all
can
no,
over
stay
man,
her
all the
y'all ain't
way in
pants.
it.
talking that. Nobody care nothing about your bread, man. Nobody. But
No,
you.
but I'm
Nobody care
telling them
about
to
your
marry
bread.
up to marry somebody that appreciate them. Would you have your daughter go out here and sleep with somebody like you that don't want to give them shit?
I don't have a daughter,
It
so
don't
I'm good
matter.
on
Would
that.
you marry some? Would you want somebody to land across your daughter, and would you want them to treat her like the queen that she
I'm
is?
with
Y'all
her when
sitting up
she
here
right,
talking
y'all.
about
I
weave
am
and
with her
makeup.
when
Y'all
she
like,
is
oh, I
right.
don't want to buy the
She
weave. I
is
don't want to
right.
buy the makeup, but
I'm
y'all
with
go
her when she
overseas.
right.
Come on, bro. I'm
Why?
tired of this shit, bro.
Why do we have to buy that? That is
Disco,
your
Why
shut
don't
maintenance
you have
up.
to
pieces
buy
of
it? Why
daughter.
don't
I'm
you
with
want to upkeep a woman? She's a
Hold on, baby.
representation of
Young
you.
lady, don't disrespect me because I'm
Okay,
not
I'm getting down.
disrespecting you.
disrespect that she was just speaking in
So,
general.
The
hold
lady was
on,
telling him
hold
to
on.
She
shut
talking
up.
about all
Right.
men.
Pastor, the
Uh,
lady was telling him to shut up. That's
tell me to
all.
shut. I'm gonna tell him.
What
Well, don't
lady?
Tell him.
disrespect her.
I don't
So
know what y'all think this is, man.
What
I
lady
did
was telling somebody to shut up?
because I don't
I'm
think
so
my
mad.
man
I'm
was
Imani
right.
sweating right
We
now.
don't,
has
I
as
did.
men,
I did.
Oh,
as
He was
black
very
men,
disrespectful to me.
hold on.
as black men, we don't owe women to take care of your maintenance. That's on you. That's a
oh yeah,
gift
my
from
man
us.
does. He does owe
Man,
me.
which
Come
one?
on here.
Who?
Come on, porcelain.
Who?
Yes, my man
Who?
does,
Which
and he
one? Where
already
you
know.
at? Where
Thanos,
you
Look
if
at
at?
it,
I was
Pastor.
your
She's
girl, would you
Where
beautiful,
you
take
but
at?
care of me?
you got with her.
Thanos,
Where you at?
You sought her out because of the way she looked. But
Where
you
you
Thanos,
say
at?
you
if
don't
I
owe it
was
to
your
her.
girl, would you take care of my
I'm tired of
maintenance?
this,
I
bro.
just want to know.
Whoa, where she at? Where you at?
Thanos,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Anyway, like
Thanos.
I was saying,
that's good.
like the
See,
And
see,
man,
y'all in the
man.
Thanos
comments,
just
y'all
said
talking
it his
about
own way.
YT men
And if
don't
you was
care.
my
YT
girl, I
men
would take care
cashing
of
out
your
on
maintenance.
BLK women.
What's
Let's
good,
be clear.
Pastor?
YT
We
men cashing out on BLK women. Let's be
well
clear.
let
Hey,
them do what
Pastor,
they
Yeah.
what's
But
do.
good,
y'all know
Pastor?
We
what?
only
Why
had this
don't y'all
argument
ask
over
the
here.
host? I think
We
the host
don't.
needs to get involved in this.
Yeah, host, you need to
Big brother,
please.
big brother,
Hey,
I'm
Pastor,
sweating.
big
what's
brother,
going on, Pastor?
I would
big
like to
brother,
know. I would
We
like to
don't
know what
owe
the
y'all
host said.
nothing.
big brother.
We
This
Would
don't owe
you
y'all
girl,
take care
nothing.
of my
this
maintenance
girl,
if
you
I was
sound
your girl?
broke.
We don't owe y'all nothing. How
Big
about I
brother,
sound, man?
Hold on.
big
It's
Please,
brother. I
giving
need you
broke.
to interject now.
It's
You're not
giving
letting you
broke.
let
sound
big
broke. Here you go
brother,
to talk about somebody broke. Here you go.
big brother.
Here you
If
Hold
go.
I
on.
was your girl, would you handle my
Let me
maintenance?
now look. Let me ask a question. Is it okay for us
No, you
as
got to
men?
answer my
Not,
question
not.
first.
I want to say this first, and then I'm gonna see if you want to still ask that question. Is it
Okay.
okay for men to disagree with women, and we have a interaction that where a man representing who he is and the woman representing?
Okay. Can I tell you? Can I give you my
I'm,
answer?
I ain't stupid.
Absolutely, absolutely, positively. But all men don't represent
You
all
said,
men. I'm
you said,
asking a question. Let me ask Thanos first.
you said,
Thanos, I haven't
yeah.
Pastor, you gotta
spoken.
let the
I
host
haven't
finish.
spoken. I haven't
Pastor,
spoken.
let
I
the
haven't
host
spoken.
finish. You're
I
not
haven't
letting him.
spoken.
You're not
I
letting
haven't
him
spoken.
finish.
We
I
didn't let
haven't
we
spoken,
was
You
asking
Candy.
didn't
we
let
was
him
Candy, you been
finished.
saying
finish.
nothing
It's
while the
okay.
rest of the
No,
folks is
it's
talking.
okay. Let her.
Let
It's
me
okay.
get in here. Candy ain't said a word while the rest of them. Hey, Thanos.
Yeah,
Oh,
Thanos.
yeah.
Ain't no, oh my God. Bring it
you
down.
won't. You're
Thanos.
not being
No,
respectful of the
no,
Go ahead.
it's
host.
okay.
You're
I'm
It's
not being
okay,
listening,
respectful,
Pastor.
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 But the host
Pastor,
said
I'm
let her
Candy.
sorry.
finish, so let the
I
host
Go,
said
say
I
let her
just
You
go
finish
weren't
ahead,
because y'all
allowing
Pastor.
the
all
host to
wanting
talk. He
her
was
up
trying
here.
to
I want
talk,
her to.
and you kept
The
talking
host
all
wanted her
over
up
I
here.
him.
got all day.
Go ahead,
I just
Pastor.
But
I can
but
get back
but
to that. I'm gonna get.
Candy, why are you talking about the host
Go
when me
ahead,
and the host
Pastor.
was communicating?
Hey,
Anyway, Thanos.
yeah,
Thanos. Thanos.
yeah.
I got a question. Would
Go
you
ahead.
I want you to be serious though, okay? Would you have a problem if I was your girl? I ain't talking about no we had a coffee date. I'm talking about we're dating on purpose. Would you have a problem with my maintenance if I was your girl for real?
I'm finna answer that in all due fairness.
Okay. Okay.
The way I care for my mother,
Yes. Yes.
the way I care for my mother,
Yes.
unconditional man that I was to my mother,
Yes.
Hold
knowing
on,
the
Pastor.
things that. Let me finish. Knowing the things that I did for my mother with no regards, not caring about nothing else because she deserved it. She was entitled with it. If you was my woman, I would a maintenance man. You'll get your own shop. Hey,
That's all I'm saying. That's
go
all I'm
hang
saying.
out.
I'm mic'd up. I done landed. I land.
I wouldn't send you. I wouldn't send you to no place. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah, whatever you. This the thing, right? As me as a man, you know what I'm saying? If my woman is going to be who she is or whatever, if she's going to be, she have to exist without burden. She have to exist without feeling, you know what I'm saying, strained. She have to know like none of this stuff is an issue when it come to him because he's consistent at doing what it takes to make sure I'm consistent at doing what it takes to love him. And it got nothing to do with physical things. It's just that if a woman has a standard or criteria, and if you welcome this woman in your life as your woman, you got to understand
You're welcome.
if you welcome this woman in your life as your woman, you got to understand something. You getting a whole puzzle that you must keep together. The man is getting a whole puzzle that he must keep together because she's getting a whole puzzle that she got to keep together. See, the woman is my puzzle. I am the woman's puzzle. So we got to keep each other together. We got to make sure the maintenance is on point. We got to make sure. So if a man choose to not keep his woman together, like the puzzle, the beautiful puzzle that she is, that just something that just something he eventually finna lose piece by piece to where later on he gonna see that another man done put that puzzle together and now he got it. Because if you don't keep that woman together, piece by piece, he's gonna lose her. And then when he open his eyes, she's in the frame of another man. Because he doesn't do what it takes to keep the puzzle together.
I appreciate you for that.
Is that how you feel? You go your woman's maintenance, or do you have a problem with taking care of your woman's maintenance?
I'm not understanding.
Why you ain't understanding?
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
like, do you have a
Exactly.
problem with
I
taking
know.
care of your woman's
Exactly.
maintenance needs?
So let me ask you something. Because it sounds like they weren't talking about y'all talking about your woman. I'm not. I'm confused. It don't sound like they was talking about that. The sister didn't say your woman. She was just saying, ladies, basically get what you can because the guys ain't right. Is what I heard. Y'all switched it to
Exactly.
what y'all wanted it to be. He never responded to his
Y'all
wife.
move the goalposts. Y'all move the
We were
goalposts.
intentional though. We
Move the
wanted to just know.
goalposts. Moving the
We just want to know.
goalposts.
It's completely different, ladies. I'm pretty sure that when you first go out with a man, you're not relinquishing him access to your body. I'm not gonna speak for everybody because everybody ain't a lady,
That's
but
that's that's right.
I'm just saying, it changes when you carry yourself a certain way with this brother. I don't think that's really. It's not a question for me. It was easy work. It's not that difficult. I was just trying to talk about the communication between the young man and the young lady. I was trying to see do you guys think the men today are too masculine or too feminine? You can't have it both ways. So how do a man supposed to talk to a woman? Like how you want him to talk to the woman, or like how?
Consideration. He needs to consider. He needs to be very, because if you don't but know it, submission, if you read the word, come on, if we look the word up in the dictionary, submission is to be considerate. It is to I want to look for another word, y'all.
No,
It's
it's
to
okay. No,
appease.
it's okay. But Pastor, let me ask you something.
Go.
Isn't that subjective?
Isn't what subjective?
That what you just said?
No,
Because
not at all.
you use the word. Let me ask you a question. If I try not to disrespect you and you feel disrespected, did I disrespect you? Thank you.
My
Like that.
perception. Did you hear
Like
me?
that.
It's
Huh?
always, it's really, this is the reason why
And
if
see,
you,
Pastor, you see how you asked me a question? I gave you an answer. I'm trying to ask you a question. I said, if I feel I'm not disrespecting you, I'm not trying to
but I feel
disrespect
you are,
you, did I
who,
disrespect you?
this, on my end, you did. My perception. It's about perception.
Oh
So,
boy.
so
Okay, but in the end, I know somebody gonna be wrong, somebody gonna be right. But I think we owe it to see. This is where we go wrong,
come
disco.
on.
What we
I,
go wrong
Man,
is
don't put
we
my
are
name
not,
in
we're
nothing.
not,
Don't
we're
put my
not
name in
very.
there.
I'm
Don't
just
put my
calling your
name
name
in there.
because it's
Don't
up
put
there
my
real
name in
bold.
there.
Your name is Bo. I think our issue at times is we're not very considerate. But watch this. Some Thanos said. He said, "But if you my woman." It's not a question. Now, Disco said he wasn't gonna do that, right?
You see,
And I
that's a
don't even
lie.
expect.
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
hold
Let me
on. That's a
finish.
lie.
Let me
you
That's
finish.
a
never
lie.
asked
Let
No,
me
me
I'm
about
not.
his
finish.
No, I'm
woman.
not.
Let me
No,
finish.
I'm
Let me
not.
say it the way he
No, I'm
said.
not.
Let me say it
No,
the
I'm
way he
not.
said. Let me say it the way he said. Okay. I said, now if a
Never tell
woman
her
is
lie.
not your girl, Disco, and she just a coffee shop conversation, you don't need to do anything. But if I'm Thanos' woman, he just said he would unconditionally offer me, do for me the way he did for his mom with her sweet stuff. And guess what? I would do the same thing for him. I would let him sleep while I build a city because that's who I am. Now, if you offended by that, if you calling me masculine about that, too bad, because that's who I am. Okay. Thank you.
Anyway,
I dig graves to make sure my family eats. Get out of
a-
here.
anyway, as I was saying, for my girl,
And I do agree with Portsmouth.
oh God, for my
Yes, I
girl,
do.
For
She
my
she
girl,
didn't
You ain't
ask him
gonna do
about
it
his
till you do
lady
it.
though. She never.
it's
She was
not.
just saying
It
in
is not
general.
a prerequisite. Now, there, I will give it to her if I want to give it to her. It's not gonna be a every week thing. No, why would I do that every week?
Go
She can
sit down.
find a
That's
part
some
of
old
me.
old
No, it's
time
not.
mess. Get out of here.
No,
Don't
it's not.
nobody take
No,
that.
it's not. So you think I'm supposed
Yes,
to?
it is.
You
That
think a
is
man?
tired.
You think a man supposed to pay for your maintenance every week?
I don't think you
You
need to
lie.
do nothing because I got money to do it all. You can go sit down.
Okay, well, what are
I
you
could do it
talking
all.
about then?
I
What are
don't
you
need
talking
you for
about?
that.
What are you talking about?
I
What are you
don't
talking
need you
about?
for that. Let's first get that out of the way. I need your heart. And that's hard for a brother to give up.
No,
Give
they're
me your heart.
supposed to pay
Keep
Oh,
your
for it.
money
They're
and
supposed to
give me
pay
your
for it.
affection.
I
I'm
love
not
when people
supposed to
tell
pay
me,
for
hey,
nothing.
No,
hey,
You're
Cameron,
supposed to pay
hey, how
for
y'all
it. Yes,
doing?
you
I'm not
do.
supposed to pay. No, I'm not. Who
Yes, you
told
are
you that?
supposed to pay for it.
Told
Hydration,
you that?
IV therapy,
Who
eye
told
cryo
you that?
treatments, face masks, all of
Supposed,
that stuff. You're
man,
supposed to
you
pay
know,
for
Yes,
all
he
of that
does.
stuff.
man, you
Yes, he
lost your
does.
goddamn mind. You done fell off
Yes,
the
he
roof
does.
on your head. You done
Yes,
fell
he
off the
does.
roof on your
I think
head.
you're being disrespectful at this point.
He is being
You need to shut
disrespectful.
You
up.
done lost your mind.
You're
You
supposed to
need to
pay
shut
for it.
up.
Little
I can pull
girl.
out so much stuff that he pays for all the time. He's
Host.
supposed to do that.
What do I pay
Host
for?
ain't got. Host
What
ain't
do I
got.
pay for?
You got
I
women
listen.
telling men. You got women. Come on.
You're supposed to pay
You,
for spas.
no,
You're supposed to
I'm
pay
not
for
supposed to pay for no,
groceries.
I'm
No,
not
she said you
supposed
got
to.
women doing what?
I will pay for it if I want to.
No,
Not
you're
that.
supposed to.
No,
Men
I'm
have
not so.
to do
I'm
it.
That's
not
why you
supposed to do
single.
nothing from
Kevin
but to live
Samuels
and
That's
said
die.
why
this
you
100%.
I
Your
single.
am not
God
single.
said
I am not
100%.
single. How about that?
Come on. I
Since you running your mouth, gatekeeper.
That's why
Since
you
you running your
single.
mouth,
single.
gatekeeper.
You're single. Okay?
Single. Thank
We
God.
got. We got a panel. We got a
I don't
panel
know why
full.
I'm
We got a
sweating.
panel full of women.
I'm
Brother
like
saying,
sweating.
you know,
It's like
You
really
seems
pissing
single,
like
me
you
man.
off.
handling yourself pretty
No,
You
well.
no,
single.
I am
Where
not.
Really
them
making
No,
me
I
pants
am
at?
mad.
not. No, I'm
You
not.
single.
Not at all.
That's
No,
why
I'm
you
not
get
at
out
all.
here
Yes,
all
you
night every
are.
night. You ain't
Yes,
got no
you
man.
are.
Go sit down.
My lady, she live at her
No,
house. I live at my house. Was she supposed to be here every day? No, she not.
well, because
No,
you
she
ain't
not.
giving her no reason to go over there.
Pastor
It's nothing to
Angela,
go over there.
go somewhere out there
Give
with the
her. Do
rest of
you
the
get? She go to
vampires. Go out
Starbucks.
with
She
the
didn't.
vampires. Go out there with the vampires if you are. Get up
Y'all
out
see
my
how y'all
business.
see how the brother handling himself, and y'all getting
Go
on top
on.
of him.
If you
Go
want it
on.
done right, go
Stay out of
right.
my
Yeah,
business.
I said it.
Anyway, anyway, I will,
Vampire life,
Where them
baby.
I
fans at?
will, I will
The
do my
fans.
girl's hair if I want to get her hair done. It's not a prerequisite and
The
it's not
Hey,
money,
part
the
of my
I'm going
YT
to get
bottom
it
man, you
done
line.
loved
tomorrow.
over
It,
here,
it
baby.
is not a my part of my bottom
I'm
line.
going to get it done tomorrow. And I'm
YT
saying
man, you
Disco
loved
gonna
over
pay
here,
for it.
baby.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to
I
get
don't.
it done tomorrow.
Now, for my
In the
wife, I would do that
morning
for her.
when I
But for my
rise.
girl, I don't have to do that. That's not part of my bottom line. Her
It
bills are
ain't
not a
then.
part of her bottom line.
I
None
never
of
heard
that.
no YT people complain about this with their
Well,
women. In the
well,
YT community, they
Never.
don't complain about none
Never.
of this. You
I
see
don't care
them
Never.
about
at
no
the
white tea
spa,
community.
getting their
I don't care
nails
about
done.
none of
You
that.
see them everywhere,
no,
getting facials, all of this
that's
stuff.
cap.
Only
I don't
here.
care about none of that.
I
Only
got
here.
I got YT people all in my reactions, and they as worse.
No,
I ain't gonna do
where
that.
they at? YT
We
people?
got
Please
we
pull
got
up.
we got facts and data and statistics that really you'll be surprised.
Yeah, well, I don't believe it.
Not ours. Not the ones that be around here. I work
I
with
don't
them.
worry about what people
You
believe.
know,
I
I
worry
work
about what
with
they
them.
I
I'm
know.
with
don't,
them.
I
I work
don't,
with them. Y'all not telling the truth.
women, man, y'all
We
have
can
the
take it off the YT
audacity,
men, the
man.
Africans.
Audacity, audacity. They're talking about what a man's supposed to do. That's audacity, man.
You're supposed to.
I was
I'm not supposed to do nothing
I
but live
was
and die and stay black. That's it.
That's your treatment.
Live and die and stay
That's
black.
really sad.
Live
No
and die
gift
and stay
cards to go to
black.
Oh,
Starbucks. No gift
she
cards.
can't get
No
nothing but she
no
can't get
Chick-fil-A
nothing
gift
but so
cards. No
much.
gas gift cards. Women got to put gas in the car. We got
I
to pay
put
for
gas in
our
a car
dental to
for.
keep our teeth white. That's another bill. You don't want to pay for
That's
none of
got
that, but
nothing.
you want to walk me around. Like, come on, be for
It's
real.
a
So she
survival
can't wait.
mindset.
So
Once again,
she
once
can't get
again.
Nathan, but some conversation and some
And some
pickles
yogurt.
Yeah,
and some
snatch. What I tell you? What did I tell
disco.
you?
Yeah.
We fin
You're not
listen.
even listening. You're not even
This is
listening to
about
me.
to be a done deal
I can't give my stuff now.
Now you have to talk
Ain't getting
about
no
that off the
NARS, no
line. You have to talk about
Fenty
it
or nothing.
offline. Let's talk about it offline, sweetie pie. Talk about that offline. We don't
Did
talk
he
about
say,
that.
sweetie pie?
Now
You're
listen,
the reason
if
why.
we if I'm dating a young lady and I want to do it for her from my heart, I will do that. It's not
How
gonna
long
be
is it gonna take you to do it though? What's the how long?
man. Listen, man, stay out of man. Stay in your
No
lane, man. Let me talk.
TV.
Stay in your lane.
All
Stay
right.
in your lane. Thank you. Stay
Okay.
in your lane.
All right.
I will do it for her when I want to do it. It could be, I might want to do it for 2 or 3 weeks in a row, and I might let her handle it on her own. She's grown. I'm not
See,
responsible
my
for
girl,
the
you want to
bills
do
in
it
her
all.
house. I'm not
My girl want to
responsible
do
for
it.
the bills in her house. That's her house. I have my own mortgage at my house to take
I'm
care
not
of.
talking
Okay,
about
well,
my
when she
girl.
want to bring other people at her house, she can. Don't say nothing about it though.
That's her house. She do what she want to at her
Yeah.
home.
Okay.
Do what she want. I can do what I want to do at my home. Why am I worried about what she do? She's
You
over
want
there,
both
I'm
of
over
them.
here.
How long does it take for you to start spending money on a woman?
Man, listen, man. Don't listen. Stay up out of G's pockets, man. Stay up out of G's pocket.
That
Stay up out
You
of a G's
already know you
pocket.
women
don't
do
have
not
money.
come up off your vajayjay for real. Let them.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. That's
I,
the
I
only
never,
thing you got.
I never had no problem getting whatever I need, and she'll never have a problem getting what she needs from me.
Yes, you do.
So,
That's why he's
so
so
we're gonna
nasty out here.
That
listen, old lady. Cut it out. Cut it out.
The
Nobody
only,
asked you
the
nothing. Go
only
back.
thing that you can
let
offer
Go
them
is
back.
fan. Somebody
See,
talking
you
about
on?
why is money your idol? You have to spend money every month. Where you living at? Even the homeless shelter charge the fee. Even
Mm.
the homeless
Now,
shelter charge a fee.
now you know what? By you requesting for me to demand money from me like that, porcelain,
Thank God.
I wouldn't even deal with you. I wouldn't even look your
You
way.
could
Nah, man,
you
I'm good
can't.
on
You
that.
can't.
Compliment.
I
And
will
you know what?
run.
And you know what? I can afford to do that. I can afford to pay whatever you need, but I'm not. You know why?
I
Because
don't think so.
you are demanding and you are cherished demands from me. Move on with that. You can ask me. And if I say yes or no, that's the end of it. You can ask me.
I
And
don't know
if
why
I
this is
want to
making me
do it,
like this. I'm like burning up. I'm so mad right now, bro.
I don't I don't owe you anything. I don't owe a woman anything when we're dating.
You do owe her. You attract. So I would say you don't owe her if you go out and look at some
Oh,
bum. All of
oh
these women look
boy.
nice. You
Oh
think
my
that
God.
by the way that they look was cheap? All of these women are beautiful, right?
They've been
So
doing it on their own. They're doing it on their
okay,
own.
whatever. I just yield, host. I
Doing it
yield.
on their own. So if I want to do it out of the kindness of my heart, not from a terrorist demand, I will do it. That's a terrorist demand talking about what
That,
I'm supposed to do. It
that
don't
but
work like that here.
that's
It
what
does not work like that here. It does not
separates
work.
a 304 from a woman that take pride in herself. That's why
I
you
can't
try to
tell the
get
di-
those women like the pastor. She's beautiful. All of these women, pygmies, all of these women on the whole panel. Armani, she's cammed up, she's natural, so she's probably spending a lot of money in skincare to get her skin that clear. You
Okay,
think
that's
that
good for
cheap?
her. That's
Sephora's
good
is
for
a
her.
bill.
That's
Sephora's
good for
cost a
her.
lot of money. I cannot not leave in there without spending $300-400. I still got bags over there. You know what I'm
Okay, well
saying?
that's
So,
good
but
for
you're
you. I'm
supposed to
happy
pay
for
for
you.
that stuff.
Man, you
You like
lost
the way
your
I
rabbit
smell?
ass.
Pay for it. You like my nails done?
Man,
Pay for it. You like my teeth white? Pay for it. Pay for it.
I don't know what bridge you
Unless you
fell
like
off of and
stinky
hit your
breath
head
with
on.
gingivitis, then
Where?
that's the woman that you go get.
Man, stop it. If you broke, just say you broke, baby. That's all.
You
Just say
Not
you
broke.
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 Just say you
Honestly,
broke.
are you out
Just
Not
of
say
your
broke.
you broke.
mind right now?
Not
Just say
broke.
you broke.
I'm not broke.
You you got it because you are demanding what you want from me. It
No,
does not work
I
like
have a
that.
standard. I have a
Okay.
standard.
Okay, I have a standard too. I will give
That's
it to
all.
you if
I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to
date
give it to
nobody
you.
that's not giving me anything. Sorry.
Okay, well then you're gonna be single and with cats. That's where you're gonna be at. Single with 4 cats and 2 mules. That's what you're
It's
gonna be.
better than being with a broke man.
Right. You
Well,
can
well,
have your
see,
own dust. He's not
see, you
doing
know what?
why should you
See, you know what?
benefit
Because
women?
see,
Why
I'm not
should you
broke,
spend
so
all
I'm
this
not worried
money
about that.
looking beautiful
I'm
and
not worried
nobody
about
don't
that.
give
It's
a
better
damn?
than being with a broke
You
man
spending all this
every
money to let
time.
yourself look good to sit down with somebody that another woman is gonna look at him and be like, oh, disco must be keeping her up. But we know that disco's giving dust. You
That's
doing all
not
of
true
this.
either. And I just saw, and what I just said, you ain't heard nothing I said. I said, I will give it to her if I want to give it to her. It's not a prerequisite. It's not a part of my bottom line for my bills in my house. You're not listening to me. You're
All
not
right.
listening.
So hold
Guess
on
what?
one
I'm going
second.
to a
You are
ball
hearing what
pit
you want
parade.
to hear.
Can I just remind everybody to tap the screen? There's 167 people in here, and we're only at 20,000. Please
There's
stand.
no way possible that I'm just gonna just now. If you were my wife, that's a whole
Why
different
gotta
ball
be
game.
wife, but you asking for a vagina from these women before they become your wife? That's all I'm saying.
Here's the thing,
That's all I'm
Porcelain.
saying, Disco.
Here's the thing, Porcelain. Disco don't ask for no ass. I don't. I don't ask. Don't have to. Don't have to
Oh
ask
my
for none.
gosh.
Don't have to ask for none at all.
Well, I'm
I
not
don't.
talking about you then, Disco.
I
If you
don't.
don't ask them to
No, I
for
do
none of that,
not.
they just
No, I
give
do
it to
not.
you for free.
No, I
Great.
do not. No, I do not. I do not ask. Grown men don't ask. If you gotta ask, she's not your girl. If you gotta ask for anything from her, she's not your girl. So no, I do not ask. I do not ask. And somebody said something about some men up there being broke. That's all I. That's all I hear. Just women begging. You don't ever hear the men begging. We ain't begging. Y'all begging.
That's
That's
your
all I
job.
hear.
Your job
Women
is to
begging.
provide and sustain her lifestyle. I mean, every time I go out, I see YT women
Proud to
getting
be.
their
My
nails done, getting all these nice treatments on their face. Oh, my husband, he brought me here to treat myself out. Or my boyfriend, he did this for me.
I don't
Never.
got
You
nothing to
don't
do
even
with
see
that.
black women in these places like that. You know
I
why?
don't got
Because
nothing to do with that.
they want their women to live a soft life. Y'all
Oh
want us to be
Lord.
hard,
I don't
angry.
want you to be hard. I'm not gonna make you hard and angry. How you figure that? How you figure that I'm gonna make you hard? If you're
You
my,
demanding for JJ, and then you want us to cook, but then you don't want us to go to a massage. You don't want to treat us out to a
I'm
spa.
not demanding any for JJ. You're
Y'all
gonna
don't
give
want
it
to
to
get
me.
us no nice
You're gonna give
clothes
it
or
to me. I'm not
nothing.
gonna demand anything. I'm not gonna demand anything from a woman. I don't have to. Men don't demand. Men don't
Y'all see them
demand.
stats?
White women in trouble from the looks of it.
Oh, here we go.
Y'all see
I
them
don't
You know what I
care
mean?
stats?
about that.
Here we
And
go.
I don't
It
deal with
has nothing to do with
white
us.
women.
That little
Okay,
thing.
It's
host.
got
That,
nothing to do with
that
me.
was
It's got nothing to do with me. Nothing at all whatsoever to
Uh,
do with
it,
disco.
Now put up the
Nothing at
black ones.
all.
You know why
Yeah.
they have something? Because they don't even have no black
They,
statistics because they're not even
Wait a
married.
minute, host. Let me
they
see.
there. They there. They there.
This guy right here, boy.
You got a
That's why I
begging
like. That's
status,
why I
man.
like these.
You got a begging status up there for beggars. You got begging status sheets.
It's right there with the divorce rate and the
Okay.
median age, and to give you the
Divorce
amount.
rate,
The white
beggars,
man damn
right.
near
Who
triple us
beg
on
all the
that.
time? I see it right there. Who begging all the time with their hand out? I see it
So if you look
begging.
at the numbers, it's white man really is worse because it's way more of them. Way
Yeah.
Yeah.
more.
And my
The
job's that
blacks
bad.
is there too.
I got one job, and that's at Ford Motor Company. That's it. I don't have no other jobs. So my job is not to take care of you. My job is to make sure you okay, to give you everything you need and half of what you want.
So you think anybody can just go out and date Nicole Murphy? She's beautiful, right? She's an older, beautiful woman. You think anybody can just grab Nicole Murphy without putting no effort for it to show them that he's a presentable suitor? You
and
think
they
some? You
would.
think? Do
And
you
they
think
would,
that you can go
Portia.
grab Nicole Murphy?
First of all, she got a lot of money, whatever she is, right? She's not even in my bracket, so no, why would I go bother with her? No,
Okay,
no,
Okay, I agree with that.
no.
Date within your tax bracket.
right. But that just shows you that it's different. It's different women. It's levels to it. Is what I'm trying to say. So if a woman don't want nothing, she's glad with Burger King and McDonald's and some dollar store nail polish, and she feels like he's the king.
See,
Congratulations,
see, you know what? See, because you
Yeah,
know what? You
exactly.
know what? I like Snatch. I'm gonna take Snatch out to all the nice places. Me and her, we gonna go out somewhere. I'm gonna drop her,
God,
throw
please,
her in the
Father God, in
car.
the name of Jesus, protect Snatch, Father God, in the name of
She be all right. She be fine. She
Father
be
God,
fine.
protect her,
She'll be
please,
fine. She'll
Jesus
be
Christ.
fine. She will be fine.
God
Run
don't,
away,
God,
run
God wanted
away,
His
because
daughters,
you're
the
not gonna
daughters
get
of
mugged.
Zion, to be treated like royalty, not like dust. But whatever,
Stop throwing the Lord into it. Ain't got nothing to do with this.
man, Jesus Christ.
Stop throwing the Lord into it. Stop
Ooh,
throwing the Lord into it. Anyway, what were
I'm
we talking
flabbergasted.
about?
Ooh,
What do we
I'm
have to
speechless. I'm
complain
a,
about?
I'm mute up. I'm mute. He won. I'm muting.
Y'all
Well,
did, y'all did what y'all had to do. Come on, Miss 50. Come on.
no, I still don't have nothing to complain about. I'm
It's,
just listening, but I still have
As
nothing to
long as you're
complain
not
about.
begging. No begging. It's gonna be it's a no begging zone. No
Shut
begging.
up. Oh my gosh, we moved
No
on.
begging.
Gosh.
Hey man, who was just brought up here, man?
My name
Who
is
was just brought up here,
Armani,
man? Man,
and
you've
I'm
been
not
talking.
abroad. I'm
You've
a
been you've
woman.
been talking very disrespectful all day.
Because she
You
Relax.
have
like
to.
disrespecting other women. That's
You have
Relax.
to.
months.
No, I haven't said nothing out of bounds to nobody. Relax.
No, you have
Relax.
I'll bring
actually.
you up in a
You have
minute, Ben. I
actually.
got you. We're gonna let
Man,
them.
I
We're
ain't
gonna
say
let
I
them
ain't
fans.
called nobody out of their
Who wants to
name or
come up,
anything.
host?
I don't
No,
want
I
to
got
hear
it. I'll
you.
bring her up.
You
Okay.
disrespected me 2 or 3 times.
I don't want to hear you right now,
Okay, well,
honestly.
get off the live then. Get
No, how
off.
about you just shut up? You've
See,
Come
you
talked
the
enough.
on, Money.
man, boy. You the
Talked
man.
enough.
You got a
We've
man.
heard your
You got a
piece. We've
man.
heard your
You got a
piece.
man.
It's
You got a
okay.
man.
It's
Do you have a
okay.
man? Do you
It
have a
doesn't
man?
matter. That's
Anything
none of your
that
concern. Aren't you?
resembles a man.
Your concern is Snatch, right? So be concerned about
Shit.
her. Mm.
Won't he do it? Tika.
Big brother Thanos laughing.
Man, listen, man, I'm gonna
You
tell
went
y'all
down
this.
for real.
I'm gonna tell y'all this here, man. Porcelain and Pastor, y'all the only two that don't Disco don't play with y'all, and y'all don't play with him, boy. Y'all don't, but Disco don't play with y'all, but y'all don't play with him, boy. I mean, God, but
But we
That
really
dude,
love him
man.
though.
Time we come
That
to the
dude, Los.
inbox.
it
I'm not
ain't
that
it.
Somebody
dude,
in the
man.
comments say
I'm
he's
not
too
that dude.
aggressive. I wouldn't dare deal with him. Somebody say,
I'm
No,
not that
Melinda
dude.
White say he's too
see,
aggressive.
see,
Why don't
see
you
what,
calm down, Disco?
see what. I've been reading the comment. They talk about dropping and stuff,
Drop who? Don't drop Disco. Disco is our buddy.
but
Please.
they really don't understand, man. It's all dead.
They don't, because the other day Thanos, you was going so until I said if I was in front of Thanos, Thanos might have strung me up. I was looking, I was like, shoot, I might have had to pack my
Who?
pew pew with Thanos because Thanos was so passionate. You gotta have me a little shook. I went home slapping everybody. I was like, look, everybody get slapped tonight because Thanos, you was out here so bad. I was like, I'm gonna quit my job. This man, you passionate though. That's what I figured out. And I went on your page. I say, he ain't nothing but an old bunny. He ain't nothing but an old big old bear.
So my thing is like, do y'all really feel like y'all a woman supposed to just sleep with y'all and y'all don't do
That's what
nothing
I'm
for
saying.
her? Like,
I thought we were
I know
past
you
this
don't.
subject. I thought we were over it now.
I'm just
The fuck? I thought we were
I'm,
past
I'm
this now.
just
You're still talking on it.
I just can't believe it. You know? Wow.
Hurt my feelings if you really want to know the truth.
Like she's doing all of that. She's gonna wake up thirsty, probably hurt, and you don't want to do nothing for her at all. Like not one thing.
Complaining about money, it got touchy.
Brother, you can drop me.
Got real
I'm
touchy.
working.
Bad,
You can
bro.
drop me, okay? I love
Bad.
y'all. I'm gonna be in the comments. Tormenting Disco.
I need
Drop
to
me.
go down
I
there
want to
too. I need
torment
to be in
Disco.
the
Drop me.
comments too
Drop me.
because I don't want to be up here no more.
Y'all don't bother me none. This
This
is
is sad.
amusement for
I don't
me.
want to be up here either. Request up for L'Oreal.
Goodbye.
Could you Laura?
I can't find
L'Oreal,
you, sister.
can you
I
request up?
tried to grab you, sister, but I can't find you. It's circling. You gotta try. We gotta try again.
Let her circle.
Cause I just can't do this, boy. Absolutely not. I want to come down, host.
Why you coming down? What's the problem?
Damn, Porce.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just a little disgusted, you know. These men sleeping with these women and they go overseas and give these women the world. And then
Oh
they
boy.
treat BLK women like they're nothing, like a food stamp card or a discounted coupon. You know,
Come
it's
on, express yourself, sister. Come on,
I
come
mean,
on.
they go overseas, they cash out for the Latinos, they cash out for all these other races, but when it comes for a BLK woman or a mixed breed woman, I ain't doing all of that. She asks me too much. And I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all. You know, Cassie winning. But how many BLK people he probably smashed and did the same thing? Do you see any of them on the lawsuit? No, because we're more loyal. We're more tolerable. You know, we more,
You said
throwing that
Cassie
top.
winning. What made you say that?
Yeah, I'm changing my verdict. Cassie's winning.
What made you
Yes,
say that?
the city girls is up. At first, I was against it, but she won because you got people
You
like
called, you called her you called her a city girl. I thought she was a wife.
no, she ain't no wife. She's a city girl. She won. She got $30 million out of Diddy, but I guarantee you that he did some BLK women like that. None of them. Look at Kim Porter. She paid with her life. It's no love for the BLK woman at all. We are disrespected within our own community. We are looked at as gold diggers if we ask for the stupid shit like nails and hair. My hair is real, right? And even if it wasn't, if those women, if it makes their self-esteem and make them feel beautiful about themselves, why not do it? Just to straighten my damn hair is $350. Protein treatments and all types of shit, cutting it and everything. It's real. But for this guy to say he don't even want to do that's just simple stuff. I'm not asking you to pay my bills. I never said bills. But
That's
there's
a,
so many.
that's a little. You went from unalive into nails. That's a big.
No, I'm
That's a
saying
big
Kim
disparity.
Porter.
That's a
Kim
big
Porter.
disparity. That's
She's
a
not here
disparity.
no more. And this man was a billionaire, and we know he wasn't generous giving the money. But I just can't believe that these men are sleeping with these women and don't want to do nothing
So
for
what
them
you
at
think?
all.
We gotta be careful with that unaliving thing. What do you think? What do you think?
I mean, that's just accusations that they say that he's probably linked to that, but how he did her.
I mean, I'm saying, where you think accountability comes from?
The accountability is that this lady stayed with him
No,
doing.
no, 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 no. I ask you, where do it come from?
I don't understand the question.
Where does accountability come from?
From who? From Diddy or from the BLK men?
Now you spoke on her being unalived as if you got some
I'm just saying that
information.
the BLK woman, we're going to always have it hard, right? It doesn't give the BLK
I'm
woman
trying
no
to learn. I'm
justice
just asking.
when these guys get celebrities, right? Football players, basketball players. The only person who kept it real was LeBron James, right? He's the only one that kept it real.
How you know that?
I'm just saying his wife is BLK, but when it comes to a BLK asking for anything, it's always she's a gold digger. I ain't doing that. But then they come rolling out the red carpet for the chalupa.
That's not true.
Yeah, what a Trump
Not
sending
true
them
at
back.
all. Not
Thanks.
true at all.
Bye.
Not true at all.
And their men want us.
It's
How
okay to
about
make
that?
it up as you
Their
go.
men want us.
Not true at all.
Their men want us. Oh, mi corazoncito. Oh, baby. Me give you world. They want us. But our men treat us like crap. Croatians, ladies, Croatians, Italians, YT. Those
And
are
it's
the ones that you need to
Croatians.
focus on. Even
We
Spanish.
Croatians.
gonna let we gonna
Yes.
come on. You can make it up as you go. It's okay.
Croatians.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is happening in this live
Just
tonight?
that.
We gonna try to get all y'all up. It's a million people down now.
I'm gonna say
Who
this
you
real
call
quick
up?
that I'm gonna chill out. I love my black women. I love them. But you're still not gonna give me
I'm gonna bring you
terroristic
up, coach.
demand.
Hold on. I
It's
got.
7 people
And
requesting host. I'm gonna
No,
drop.
no, I got. No, it's okay. I'm looking for. It's okay.
Hold on,
We gonna get them.
porcelain,
It'll take a
porcelain,
little
stay
time. We
right
get them.
there. Porcelain, I love your passion, porcelain. I love your passion. But what up, play?
Hey, Beta.
What up,
What's
panel?
up, Beta?
Uh, what's happening? Hey, y'all. Hey. I came into some rush. I don't know
No,
what's going on. I
come on.
was trying to listen in and
Got to complain about because Porcelain was
I
complaining
don't
that
know what.
men don't be taking care of us and loving on us and spending on us like they should. So what you got to complain about?
I called. Y'all want me to do another stat? I
I
had put
don't
it up.
have anything to complain about. I don't. I know. Listen, I'm not.
No, we got stats for
I don't
porcelain
have
Bobby.
anything to
We like
complain
porcelain
about.
Bobby coming here and troll. It's
Because
okay.
I'm not dating. I'm not dating actively, so I
Cause
can't complain about anything.
You don't have to complain about dating. It could be anything.
I can give you, I'm finna let me get porcelain Bobby real quick. I got stats. You know I love stats. Come on now.
I just want to come down. It's 7 people in the
No, no,
bottom.
no, no. Hold on. Let me give you this stat real quick before you leave. They can be there. We'll be all right.
I'm like dripping in sweat. I'm so mad. Like disco triggers the out of me.
Oh,
in a
you
bag.
let disco get under your skin? You let
Yeah, I'm like
disco? You
sweating.
done
I need
pissed off?
to
You
take a
done pissed off
shower,
porcelain
a cold
disco?
shower.
Disco.
I ain't saying nothing. I didn't say anything. She talking about. She didn't say. They didn't put the piss off. I didn't say nothing. I spoke my mind. She don't like when I speak my mind.
Mhm. Okay.
That's
Hold
all.
on now. Wait a
That's
minute.
it. That's it.
Wait a
You
minute.
know you get reckless sometimes, Disco. Now you
Like
know
I
you
said,
get
I
reckless.
spoke my mind. I spoke my mind,
Okay.
and that was the end of that.
I just wonder when would you take a woman out and treat her like royalty? Like how long? How long does
Hold on. Hold on,
Oh,
bro.
sweet mother of the Lord.
I just want to know. Oh my God.
What about
Oh
it? I
my
got it.
God.
I
Sweet
got it.
mother of the
I'm
I'm
not
a
Lord.
going to
stat
get in the
man.
middle of this. I'm not going to get in the middle of this. But Disco,
So
be
nobody
nice.
had a complaint when I come and open my mouth. Everybody got a complaint. And he went through every single solitary person, and I open my mouth. Now everybody want to choose a side. Now I'm not.
No,
I'm gonna come up here
porcelain,
keeping it
porcelain.
real.
I didn't come.
You want
I
I
these
try.
wasn't
I'm just
coming
stats
saying.
so
I
you
come
for
up here
you.
keeping it real. People don't want to say nothing. Want to
who
pivot to the
said
next.
I
So
don't
somebody
even know
said
what
men?
the
Hold
hell the
on now.
I'm
problem
just want a
is,
cold shower right
child.
now.
I
Portia,
don't
you
even
said
know what
you
the hell
upset
you
because the
know.
men don't spend the money, right? Is that what you said? You want these stats or no, you don't want them?
A host, this is your platform. What goes on
I'm
over
asking you, do
here
you want these stats with
will
all this
not go on
money
at
that's
my
being spent on
platform.
these women?
We want the money.
Show the stats, host.
I don't want to
Mm,
do it. It
mm,
look bad. It's gonna
mm,
look bad. It's gonna
mm.
look too bad. I ain't gonna do it.
No.
No, don't do
I'm
that.
not gonna do it.
You already
Let us
teased us
see.
with it. You gotta show it
But I'm
now.
Show the
okay.
stats.
I ain't gonna do it.
Unless they don't support what you
Don't
were
do
trying to
that.
support.
I posted them the other day. We talking about Mother's Day. I don't want to post them. It look bad.
Well,
Right? Somebody
let
said
us
if you can't
see.
give a man what he needs, then he's off to the next one. So what's the point? The women might as well get something out of the deal since they're gonna just be used for their vagina cavity.
Mm.
Mm,
They're gonna be
mm.
what y'all say pumped and dumped and talked about in the worst way. Oh, I ain't have to do nothing for her. She did this. She got on her knees and did it from backwards. You know, like come on, like
Hold on.
Child.
I want to let the brother
whatever,
finish.
host.
We got two new people. I mean, we got Coach in the house. Can you want to speak,
I'm
brother,
in
or
the
you
prayer time.
still you was relaxing? You want to speak, brother?
Oh, what's good, brother? Yeah, I just hopped in, so just
I appreciate you being here, man. Come on, man.
yes, sir, yes, sir. I see the topic that you got on the screen, but I kind of heard some other side,
It's
commentary.
okay.
So
You know we always extended. It's okay. You can
yeah, well, I'm always a man that tries to understand whatever female I'm pursuing. What is this woman's intentions with me? That way, I can understand if it's something that I can give forth and actually build upon with her, or if it's simply and strictly going to be transactional, which I'm always trying to avoid that because later on down the line, regardless what a man says, what a woman says, you will start to catch feelings and develop them for that person, whether they end up toxic, whether they end up healthy. The heart plays no games when you give too much time to one human being. So I always just try to check it, let them know off top who I am, why I am the table, and what I'm bringing, and if that's something that aligns with what she's desiring. And if not, no hard feelings. Just let her go.
Okay. Anybody else?
And
Come on, Ben.
I just wanna um oh Lord Jesus.
My grandma always told me, don't go down thirsty and come up
Can
dehydrated.
we all just
Don't go down thirsty and come up dehydrated.
can we all just get along?
We can't hear you. Can we change the topic?
Yeah. What? Somebody trying to speak? You
I
in the
just want to say,
matrix?
can't we all just get along? That's all.
Somebody in
No
the
one can
matrix.
even hear you.
Can we all just get along? That's all.
We can extend the topic. We it's open.
Know
Okay,
why some
great.
of y'all men hog the blankets, bruh. I be sleeping next to my man. I wake up, he got the whole entire blanket on his side. Don't even want to share. I want to know why y'all think it's so good to take
The
the
first
blanket.
genuine complaint all night. Wow. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's okay to have two blankets.
it is. Absolutely.
First genuine complaint. The man snoring. I ain't heard no real complaint.
Everybody quiet. You got 7 people requesting up. They want to get their voices heard. It's a whole bunch of people in the box.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see where they at. Where they at? Where y'all at?
It's all except by their name. It's a whole bunch of them.
Whoever don't want to speak, we can relinquish that space. We're gonna bring some new people up and we're gonna switch it out.
You
Okay.
can you can drop me play. You can drop me. That's fine.
What you got, Benny? That's that Tito's or
I'm eating some corn.
I'm sorry, Benny. I'll bring you back in a minute. I got you. Hold
Oh,
on.
you could drop me.
Oh my
Okay.
God, my brother's up here. This is gonna be bad.
Hold on. Who is that?
Skrilla is my brother.
It's not accepting everybody. Candy Lou.
Arsenal, what's up, man?
Hey brother, I
Come
know you
on,
don't.
everybody.
I know
Y'all
you
can speak
disagree
to
with
the
me, but I
topic.
know why you disagree with me. But still,
Nah, oh, nah. You know, you
You
got
blank.
you,
You
ain't nothing
what?
wrong with, you know, you got to court a woman, but you know how that brother feel. You know, you got to talk to him and ask him how he feel because that's how he feel. Though you gotta visit, you gotta have a seat because he gonna tell you why he feel how he feel, but you got to listen to it.
you're right.
That's all I'm saying. That's what it seems like. Cause he ain't no young man. That's a veteran. So he know how he feeling the way he feeling. He ain't just felt that way.
But brother, he's a hurt veteran because he had a young woman
Hey,
that got.
now. I ain't gonna say whether he hurt or healed. Now we ain't gonna be the judge nor the jury. You gotta give him a chance. You gotta hear him out. If you don't want to hear him out, cool. Think what you want to think, but give him a chance. If you
You're
don't give
right.
him no chance, that ain't fair. Cause now you just calling him out. Let him explain himself. It might make a little more sense to you if you listen to him. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, I'm willing to listen to you. Disco.
Just hear the man out.
All right, I'm a mute. I just don't understand.
Really, what you gonna complain about? I know you got something to complain out about with your complaining ass.
Mhm. And that's just complain about context, man. Mhm.
I think at the end of the day,
Muffled, I can't hear you.
every adult wants to find somebody who's willing to learn how to speak their love language and fulfill it, even if it's not something they're naturally good at doing. So if one of the queens, obviously her love language is, gifts or physical touch, and the brother doesn't really express that naturally, then the way we kind of show up and really show we got some authenticity and some commitment in this is learning that behavior for her, not letting the ego get in the way of it to where she feeling like we just dismissive or we only show up when it's something she want to do for us. And I think just taking that time out of your day, if it's somebody you serious about, if y'all really, really thinking about going the long way with each other and putting each other first, just learning what each other's love language is, what really turns them on, what gets their attention, and trying to, pour into that. Otherwise, y'all really just playing with each other. And, we get none of this time back. I get it. You have some fun moments. It's cool. All that's great, but we literally not getting this time back. And it's time for us to really kind of be intentional about who we want in our lives, that energy, because we know there's some spiritual vampires out here ready to just drain you the moment you laugh, have a good moment in your space, in your vibe. And I don't see that topic or that conversation being had as much as opposed to really just, talking about what I want and what I need, but discovering, who is somebody in my life I really appreciate and what are the things I can do for them to really show them that I'm here to stay. I'm him. And I guess I don't hear that topic be brought up as much.
Miss Candy Lewis, new speakers to the stage. You want to speak, sister?
Yes, I didn't even know I was up for. I apologize for being rude. Greeting panel. How's everybody doing? I'm just sitting here listening to the dynamic, and it's amazing to see how the dynamic of the black man, the black woman have changed, and how we have let societal norms hit us against one another.
I don't think societal norms did that.
Or I
Why you say societal norms did that? You there, sister? You might be in the matrix a little bit. Let's matter of fact, it's a good question. What? Come on, sister. I want to let you. I want to let you. You in the matrix or you there, sister? All right, we probably gonna have to let you back in. Candy Lou,
yeah, I'm here.
mm, moderator. What happened, moderator? What happened to Candy Lou? Wait, Candy,
She
hold
got
on.
knocked out, but I can get back off and jump back in. Let her back in.
Okay, then we'll bring you right back, brother.
All right.
Because Candy Lou finished. Candy Lou finished.
Candy Lou about to cook.
Candy Lou started something. See, I can't wait to hear this.
Me
Miss
too.
Candy, come on, Candy Lou.
Yes, Candy, come on.
I want to ask the panel. Candy Lou, you there?
I'm here.
You was asking the question. What you guys think pitted us against each other?
Okay.
And we're gonna let Candy Lou start, then we're gonna run it around.
It's so much competition.
You said societal norms pitted us
Right.
against each other.
It's so much competition that it's almost like that. You remember that milk commercial they used to play back in the day, where anything you could do, I could do better. I could do anything better than you. That's how it is between the black man and the black woman.
Milk,
I don't see that coming from the black man, but I want to listen to you speak, sister. I don't see it
I
at all.
mean, the black man has his own plight living in they're living in America anyway. So they've always been the target. You know, if you go back in history, they say, you know, with the certain government programs, things of that nature, to take him out of the home and things of that nature, and then you go back to when, you know, where there was other things going on, and they had the Willie Lynch letter and all those things and what they used to do. I mean, this is psychological. And so as the black woman, we have fed into it. You know, now we have built up this thing where I can do it. I don't need him. I can do it by myself, but you want him to do it for you. But you keep saying that you could do it yourself. You giving out mixed messages. And then you talk about your dog, it's like we got on the side of society dogging them out. You don't do this. You don't do that. You're ragging on them. You nagging. You're not building them up, and you think that you're building them up, but you're not building them up. You're breaking them down even more. You're making them angry when he's already angry.
Hmm.
So now we in a bitter, for lack of excuse my French, clusterfuck, because we don't know how to get out of this. But you done already built it. You done already fed into it. Everybody brings up the women's movement, but the women's movement was not our battle, because our men were in the home. They were taking care of business. But we joined into a fight that wasn't ours, and now their plight has become ours by psychology.
white women.
How many children you have, Candy Lou? And
I
how
have
many
one.
one children? Okay, one child.
See,
Yes,
that's why
ma'am.
it's amazing to allow people to speak, because they'll let it out and then it'll get exposed to reality. See, sister, when you came in, you said societal norms pit us against each other, but after you got through speaking, it sounded like you putting a lot of accountability on your counterpart.
I'm not putting accountability on anything. That's what's being shown. When you look at advertisements and things of that nature, you don't see black men with black women.
Bullshit.
I do.
So
No,
what about when they look at you, and
you may not.
I can tell by your
I
picture.
like. sometimes people don't understand the question. They'll think you're trying to trip them up. But I like the sister was saying a lot of things that was true. So I want to continue to allow her to speak.
I mean, and everything that I'm saying here, this is my own opinion. See, and that's another thing that I notice with people. This is my own opinion. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. I'm not trying to convince you to not think the way you think. This is my observation.
But you said a few things that wasn't opinion based.
I mean, that's all. That's objective or subjective. That's on the listener.
No, facts ain't subjective. You did a good job, sister. We're gonna pass it around.
Okay.
You can keep flying if you want to.
I mean, I can land. You know, I'm me myself. I just allow people to be people. We don't all live in the same city. We don't all live in the same state. It varies from person to person. You know, those are just my observations. You know, I could be wrong. You know, this.
I ain't really hear you say too much about the men, though. If you want to, I want you to express yourself about the men.
I mean, the men. I'm not a man basher. You know, when you jump in head first with all these expectations about he got to do this and he got to do that, you don't even know that man last name.
Come on, keep cooking, sister. Come on.
You don't even know
Tell
him.
you.
You telling him you got to make this amount of money, you got this and this, but sweetheart, you got 5 behind you, stir steppers.
Hello.
You ain't even put yourself in a position.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
You ain't even put yourself in a
You're not going
position.
nowhere. Hold on.
Porcelain, don't leave, baby. Don't
No, because I
leave.
looked at her profile. She has blonde hair. She has a wig. Everything that y'all go against, she has the
Hold
makeup,
on,
right?
wait a minute,
So I'm
sister.
up here to
Whoa,
advocate. No. And she
Hold
has a
up,
kid. She has a kid, right?
this ain't
She
Y'all
has a
ain't
kid,
trying to.
right? Everything that
Hold
y'all go
on,
against.
sister.
She also
Miss
she's
Porcelain.
also considered to be overweight. This is all the stuff that y'all go
No, we
against,
gonna
right?
bring you back
So
up,
I'm
Oh,
her
sister. Hold
advocate,
on.
right?
Nobody
Hold
go
So I'm
on,
her
Miss
against
advocate,
Porcelain.
nobody.
right? No.
Hold up,
Porcelain.
whoa. First
Hold
of
drop
all,
on,
I
Miss
don't
that.
need
Porcelain.
Hold
nobody
on.
to
Nobody
advocate for
go
I'm
me.
her
against that.
advocate. I'm
I don't
telling
Hold
need
you
on.
nobody
who's
to
gonna
advocate
maintain
for
that
me.
What are you
lifestyle.
talking
Hold
about
up.
in here?
Damn.
Whoa. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not one of those, Miss Porcelain. I don't need nobody to advocate for me.
I'm just telling
See,
you
that's what I
what
mean.
they're
See,
advocating
you're
about
judging
black
me.
women.
You're judging me off the mental psychology that you haven't built up against yourself. You don't know me.
I'm judging you.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
telling you
Hold
they're
on.
judging you.
We
Yes,
can't hear.
ma'am.
We can't
In
hear
the
because the
last,
lady.
hold up, in the last 3 minutes, you brought up
So
my
Sugar,
hair,
stop.
you brought up how I look, and you brought up my weight. Ma'am, don't project your insecurities onto me. Keep that yourself. I don't need nobody to speak for me. I can cam up and out of that, ma'am. I'm
Cam up.
very secure. I'm
Cam up.
well over the age of
Cam up.
21. I don't
No,
need nobody
this
to
ain't.
advocate for me.
Come
Hey,
on.
Ghost, can I speak?
So
First of
first of
all,
all,
I did not
let's
judge her.
clock
I'm
that
telling
T.
her that the men
Let's
on the
clock that
panel,
T first. Let's clock that first, because you came at me with personal attacks, and then, ma'am, allow me to
you
retort,
didn't hear
because
me.
I don't know what you used to, but this is not that. So I don't need you to advocate for me because you have insecurities and you current hurt and you trying to trauma bond with people on this app. That's not me.
Ma'am, let me
Yeah,
tell you
that's
one
right.
thing.
That's that. I
There's
mean, you
nothing
know,
wrong with black
Let
women.
me tell you this. I don't
like
have
you can't. I don't need you to tell me anything because you just said enough.
first of all,
What you need to be
you're
doing
not
is
hearing what I'm trying to tell
apologizing.
you. I'm telling you that
No,
therefore
no,
No,
you
we need
can't
women,
to be
tell me anything.
arguing.
What you need to be
therefore,
doing is apologizing to me as a woman because
yeah,
you don't know
I'm
me.
not
Y'all
apologizing for
don't
nothing
need to
because I
be
didn't insult
arguing.
you
Y'all need to
at all.
stop.
You didn't get insulted by me, so I'm not
No,
apologizing for anything.
it's
You didn't
okay.
So
get
with
insulted.
that being said, we can move on to the next
Let's
person, and
move on because
we
you're
gonna
not
let that
getting it.
marinate.
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna
gonna
let
let
that
that
shit
marinate.
marinate.
You're
You're
not
still
gonna
not getting
use
it.
Y'all
me.
need to
You're
stop
not
And I
it.
gonna
tell you
use
before
That's
you
me.
get
not
that, before you
necessary.
get an
You're
apology
not
out
gonna
of
use
me
me
for
and
nothing
try
that
to
I didn't
angulate
do,
me,
I'd
ma'am.
rather die.
I'm not gonna let you do that. You're not gonna
Boom.
use me and try to angulate me to get your point across. You're gonna stand on your own
Hey,
merit, just
you
like
need to
I
stop
am.
Yeah, well, my
arguing.
own merit is these men
Stop
ain't buying your
arguing.
motherfucking
Cause
weave
it
and they
seemed
ain't
like
buying
to
your
me you a
makeup
little
and
color
they ain't
struck.
taking care of your
It seemed
kids.
like to
That's
me
my
you a
merit.
little color
That's
struck.
my
Now let's
merit.
You
clock
They
need
that.
ain't buying
to
your
want
weave. They
her.
ain't
You
buying your
both
It
makeup and they
seemed
ain't
like
taking
to
stop
me
care of
you a
your
arguing.
little
Pookie and
color
Ray Ray
struck.
baby. They're
Cause
not
your
taking
weave
care of your
longer
Pookie
than
and Ray
mine.
Ray. None of these men on the panel is going to take care of your
I
son.
don't
So
depend
you can
on
try
men to
to be a
take care of
pick
my
me,
hygiene, ma'am.
Hold
Bonquisha.
it
You can
now.
try to be a pick me, Bonquisha, but they ain't picking you, is what I'm trying
I
to tell
don't
you.
depend on
They're
men to
not
take
picking
care of my
you. I tried to
hygiene, ma'am.
advocate for you. with your
I don't
blonde
wait on
hair.
a man to buy
With
my
your blonde hair.
horoscope to
They're
be
not
able to
picking
take
you
care of
at
my
all.
hygiene.
They're not picking you at all.
I'm not my heart is in my chest, not in between my legs,
Man, girl,
ma'am.
your heart is in fucking
Right. So don't project
Okay,
onto me because that's
man,
both of
not
Can
y'all
I
me,
need to
speak?
ma'am.
stop. Both of y'all need to stop.
Can I
Both of y'all
speak
need to
real
stop.
quick?
Yes,
It's
sir.
not that
Please.
serious.
I get
Thank
and
you,
I
Tiffany wasn't
understand,
dissing her at all. She heard what the fuck she wanted to hear.
But it's not
but
that serious. It's
Hold on,
it's
this.
hold on.
not that
I want to.
Stop,
serious.
sister.
I won't allow the brother
Stop,
up top to
sister.
speak. Come on, brother.
Right. She, you weren't in the wrong for whatever you said if it was intended to advocate for her. But from what she heard, it seemed like underhand compliments, basically describing her weight and her hairstyle. On top of that, men will only have sex with looks. Real men will marry behavior. So outside of what a woman looks like, you can only get so far with a man if you are not bringing him peace. So
Mm.
I think we all understand that just from experience wise. What I'm hoping us to get to as a people is finding an understanding of where we've come from, where she was touching on it, the lovely sister below. She was speaking about the history of how we had the nuclear family together. The man was leading the household, mother was at home fulfilling her role, and the children were getting set up to be able to prepare to take care of their families. The trades were in the high schools. Kids were learning welding, carpentry, electrician. They were having the skills that paid the bills. It wasn't until King was assassinated, X was assassinated, and Fred Hampton that you started to see the fall of the black man moving into the 70s, moving into the 80s, moving into the 90s, where the agenda was to exterminate the black man from the inside out of America. We were the only race that you could not deport. You couldn't get rid of us. So they had to do other systemic agendas like police genocide. They did black on black crime, mass incarceration. And these movements is what caused the divide on top of making the single black woman very independent in her own circumstance. There's no other race where the woman out earns the man like in the BLK community. There's no other community culture on the face of the earth in history. And that was not coincidental, that was systemic. So, this notion that we do see now, when the sister was speaking about the societal norms, there's a lot of podcasts, there's a lot of YouTube where there's a bunch of back and forth banter between the BLK man and the BLK woman where it's become this quote unquote misogynistic conversations about how a man is just supposed to just flash his money and work a chick until he don't no longer need her. And then a woman is taking on that toxic masculinity role with I'm gonna just use him for the bag, start an OF, try to get my bag up, and I'm not gonna get emotionally involved with these men. And this is what's placating to the division of our people in our community currently today. And we want to get back to a dynamic of a nuclear family where the man is fulfilling his role in his masculine for his partner, and she's feeling safe enough to fulfill her role where there's no longer any trust issues or any inconsistencies with people showing up doing what they need to do for one another. It has to be bigger than us. It has to be bigger than the individual's agenda. Until we get there, we are going to consistently see these problems between one another. It's never going to end. It's going to be that crab in the barrel mentality that strives to divide us at every turn and every angle. It'll never change.
So, brother, let me ask you something. How you think we got here?
How do I think we got here? Man, how far back should I go, brother? I try to
I
always go
say, I
back
say,
to
go back 40 years, 60.
60. Okay. So when we think about the 60s and we think about the 50s, obviously we had some prominent black leaders in our community that were striving because remember, we were forced by segregation. Once the slaves were free and we were allowed to actually own homes and work jobs and vote, this we were still dealing with Jim Crow and segregation. So we were forced to have our own banks. We were forced to have our own schools, we were forced to have our own hospitals, and we were thriving because we were relying on each other by law. But we
Mm,
still had love in our hearts.
mm,
That was the major key. We still had a dynamic. That's my brother. I'm going to fight and protect him at all costs. It wasn't until King unknowingly was trying to push us into integration, which was not the answer for what we needed. Our main focus should have been socioeconomics.
mm,
We needed to maintain providing and supporting each other's businesses and thriving within our own community. That is the way the white man has done it. That is the way the Hispanics have done it. That is the way the Asians have done it, the East Indians. None of them were taken away from their natural origin and unfamiliarized with their culture. We were the only ones stripped of that and divided and psychologically flipped into a European narrative, which caused us to feel like we needed to rely on others and have this multicultural type of, reliance on other people. So in the 60s, when the FBI first came into fruition, their primary objective was to get rid of Dr. King. Here's why. He had a speech that described, I believe I have led my people into a burning building. The focus should not have been integration. It should have been continuing to focus on our economics and building our wealth from the inside out. The moment J. Edgar Hoover got wind of this and that King was creating something called the Breadbasket Campaign, here's what he was doing. He knew it wasn't about black and white. He knew it was about poor to rich. And so he was going to take 100,000 African Americans and lower class YTs and Hispanics, and everybody was going to march and tent in front of the White House, and nobody was leaving until everyone had a home and a job, or at least $100,000 to start to build generational wealth. The moment FBI got wind of this, this is when they detoured him from Washington, D.C. to Memphis, Tennessee. There was an avocation for two black janitors who were unalive there. And then that is when the assassination of King happened. So as you started to see the decimation and depletion of our prominent BLK leaders, that is when the carnage truly began legally. From the 70s, mass incarceration movement, we move into the 80s, we've got the crack epidemic and the AIDS epidemic. From the 80s into the 90s, we've got the Clinton crime bill, which was supported by Joe Biden in his early Senate years. And so this division has always been a plague against us. And we've never been able to truly see it because it goes all the way back to the Willie Lynch system, where they were designing this to put us against
yep.
ourselves. And their primary focus was if we can just get them to destroy themselves, we can just sit back and watch. They'll run into autopilot. Black women will hate the man because he's been so economically irrelevant to her for so many decades. In the 60s, he was there for her. In the 70s, 80s, 90s, and up, he honestly was as unreliable as you could imagine on a systemic level, not as individuals. There are some who continued to thrive and support their families and build, but on a systemic level, a large global scale, we were not able to come together organically and live in harmony because there were so many obstacles that were against us intentionally. And so when I see my queens feel just so disheartened by these BLK men's efforts to really step up and step in, we've just been so psychologically wounded, guys, that until we learn to recognize what's really going on, but also compartmentalize, because we cannot hold ourselves as victims any longer. We cannot sit around and do nothing, and we can't keep pointing our fingers at the YT man or any other culture. Because, yes, what happened to us was dirt poor wrong, but we have the ability to come together and really start to put our minds and our ideas together to build an economic system for ourselves where we own things. Because remember, they say the revolution will not be televised. It's because we can't start a war when we can't support and fund our own war. And it doesn't have to end in brutality. But if we don't have our own hospitals, our own banks, our own school system, our own manufacturing supplies, where we can truly provide for one another, we're never going to win. We'll always rely on the higher ups because they own everything. So we have to build for ourselves. But every other culture does it. Think about the East Indian. They will literally go get their own people from India, bring them to America. Everyone lives in the same house, works at the same hotel, works at the same gas station, keeps their money within themselves. Same as the
Okay, we need you to
Koreans.
land your plane. We
There's a
have other
Korea.
people on the panel, respectfully.
You got it. I'm on a rant, but I just wanted to get that out there. We need to start building for one another and understanding where we came from in order to build a plan and a vision of where we need to go.
I like the
Respectfully.
brother to keep on cooking because
Oh
nobody
well,
really
the
was
host say
cooking.
let you go, let you go.
No, he cooking. You know, everybody else was, kind of going to war. But we'll bring it back to him because I wanted to ask him another question because he got a lot of insight. But we're going to let my butterfly, hey, butterfly, you want to talk to us? Or you there, sister? I think you're in the matrix. Okay, you might be in the matrix, sister. You there?
He's coming.
So
What?
Butterfly.
She in the matrix. She in the matrix. You're in the matrix.
I'll speak and you drop me.
Yeah, come on, Damon.
Butterfly, just drop down and come back up. I'll make
We'll,
sure your box
yeah,
stays.
we'll leave it open. Come
I'll
on.
speak so everything that the men was saying was actually facts. Like black men, black women, we need to stop this. Going against each other for what? We have each other. If we don't have each other, we don't have nothing. Because guess what? You know what white supremacy is doing? They're destroying us, and they're doing it one step at a time, and they're doing it behind our backs. And y'all even, a lot of people don't even recognize it. It's in the shadows, and they're doing it. And then it's being shown in our face, and we're arguing with each other for what? For what reason? Over money? Fuck money. I don't care about money. I guarantee you nobody cares about money. It's about love. It's about respect for one another. If you meet a woman, if a black man meet a black woman and a black woman meet a black man and they love each other and they respect each other, guess what? They're gonna build a generation together. But if you are basing this off finance and what another motherfucker bring to a table or how much he brings to the or he or she brings to the table, you're gonna lose because guess what? The system is not designed for us to be financially, wealthy together. It's designed for us to separate each other. It's designed for us to hate each other. Stop hating each other. For what? Money? No. Love each other. I've been married for 16 years. My woman has never had a reason to work. Why? Because I get up off my ass. I do HVAC for a living. What reason does she gotta get up and go to work? None. She gets to stay at home. And that's a life that I wanted for her because she gave me 2 kids. I didn't ask her for that. She decided that she wanted to give me a life. She decided that she wanted to give me, you know, I'm going to be your wife. You're going to be my husband. She decided that. She could have went on and did whatever the hell she wanted to do. I would have no control over that. But she gave up her life. For me, like I said, I do HVAC for a living, so you can imagine the shit that I go through, and I make very good money. She don't have to work, but she take care of home. But we need to stop going against each other about money. It's not about that. It's about love. If I love you, you love me. My wife loves me. I love her. I married her. Her name is tattooed on my arm. My name
Okay,
is tattooed
brother.
on her neck. Hold on.
He's the host, so
No,
he's.
no, 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 no. Come on, brother.
You got to take yourself off mute.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I
We,
just wanted to, he can continue. I just wanted to make sure my audio was coming through.
I'm sorry. We need to stop black women, black men. We need to stop hating each other because the white supremacy, this is what they want.
No, I mean, I just can't.
No, let them. You gotta. I, I know
This
it's
is
difficult for some of
what
us,
they
but
want.
listen, listen.
They don't want the nuclear family. They don't want a black man that's
Yeah, yeah,
taking
yeah.
care of his family, doing what he can to make sure that the woman is protected and she's taken care of. They don't want that. As far as it comes to the black people, they don't want that. They want us against each other. They want us fighting. For what? What are we fighting for? Nothing. It's stupid. So I'm gonna land my plane with this. You you find a woman, you love that woman, you take care of that woman. She give you kids, you take care of your family. You do whatever you can to take care of your family. And I land my plane with that.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Hey,
We
boy,
got.
Lynn, you is too funny, girl.
We gotta. Sometimes we gotta allow. You never know who in the room. We just might not be on the
You
same
never
page.
know what support is in the room. The YT people feeling like they got to be demonized and blamed for something.
Now,
You know,
you got a team of ball players, and some of them brothers is 6 men, right? And some of them never get a chance to hit that. They never get a chance to hit that court, but they still on the team. Everybody not gonna be on the same level when we having these conversations. You know, it is what it is. We ain't gotta ostracize nobody. Come on, butterfly.
I'm trying to figure out if it's just like, are y'all just shooting around topics or is there like a topic that everybody's
Well, by you
answering
not being
today?
here, so what happens is when you come in, we be an extended in and we just be having a conversation. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
uh
I have to
I
agree with
asked,
Porcelain though on that one thing, right? That
I'm gonna
one
tell
thing
you,
there. That I feel like it's 2025, you know. We all have different opportunities. Yes, there is systemic oppression and systemic racism, but at the same time, I feel like there's a difference between equality and equity. There is a difference. The words matter, right? And equality is about everybody having the same shot and an equal shot, whereas equity is about fairness. And I feel like in all fairness, we all have access to the same resources right now, right? Let's take, for example, the internet and how we choose to use it. Some of us choose to use it to just come on TikTok and bounce around into lives, but we're complaining about our money, we're complaining about our finances, right? This app in itself has given tons of monetization opportunities, and not everybody takes it up on, takes those opportunities, right? It also has increased visibility for you if you have a virtual and online business or a boutique or a website, Etsy shop, things like that. It's increased visibility on those things. So I feel like if you're going to, you know, blame the white man in 2025, you might just want to make sure you're doing everything within your power to increase your circumstances and your territory, you know? That's my thoughts on that aspect of it, at least. Just getting in where I fit in, you know.
I believe you absolutely right. I'm gonna second that. Because I keep we and it's not to tear y'all, it's not to tear men down, but you can't keep using that same excuse when the world is advancing every day. And the main reason why we even got into this conversation in the first place was because our main complaint was that we, as BLK women, feel like we the most unprotected, disrespected, and not cared for. That
But
has,
that's but that's simply not true. The data don't support that.
listen, I
We
don't
didn't
tell.
get. We didn't. I asked. I'm not. I don't mean to cut you off, but you say, see, we just get to talking what we want to talk. But the sister had asked the question. I wanted her to talk. But the question I had asked is, what did we? How did F2F? I need you back, brother. The question was, how did we get to this disconnect between us? So I'm gonna let you finish, but that was the question after we got off this. What do you have to truly complain about? So come on, sister.
How do we get to this place? How do we get to this place? Like again, like I was just saying, um, I feel like that's how
Hear that?
that's how.
Y'all talk long enough. Y'all don't talk long enough.
So,
My boy don't give y'all the flow long
I
enough.
don't
He
know.
done gave y'all the
excuse
flow,
me,
and he cool as a fan. One thing I gotta say about my boy, he cool as a fan. He done gave y'all the
but
flow
you
long
ain't,
enough. You got butterfly
but you
up here
ain't.
looking
Oh
like
my
she been
God.
in, like you had a match, like you had a whole reincarnate, like you done went in and did your whole face over.
Who this
I don't know
is?
your name, Snap.
Yeah,
Whatever
I
your
know you. Yeah, he's
Oh
an
my
idiot. How
Oh
god.
many
my
times have I
God.
said just the fact
No,
that they
no,
think that
no,
this is me on this profile picture is
no,
like
no, no.
so
Look,
funny to
Listen,
me. That's so hilarious to
that's the
me.
reason
Like
why you
you a
can't
whole
go get a
goofy.
bag because you too busy,
no, just hold on.
laying up under
Leave
the
that open.
bottle.
Just leave that open. Y'all
A
keep. No,
whole
we gotta leave. We
goofy.
gotta leave the
How do
box.
we get here? Because instead of men doing better for
I
themselves
want.
and for
Now,
their
hold on,
kids, they
sister.
laying up under
Wait.
bottles. Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted you to finish your point because you had made a point that wasn't true. You said black women are the most unprotected and
Are
all.
you
You
telling me
got
that's
it.
not true? Host, I've been a black woman
It's
all my life.
red pillers say that. That's where that comes from
Listen,
too.
listen. I wanna. We we gotta have a conversation. So just point me to our anecdotal experience is completely different because it's black people that say they don't have these conversations in their real life. So I really want us to have a conversation and not get on this. We want to battle with each other. We're gonna leave that box open because we're gonna bring you back up in a minute, brother. We'll get you. We're gonna get you, but we want to let the sisters talk for a minute. We're trying to have a constructive conversation. So I want you to finish, Snatch, because we be talking, but one thing I love is
You're
factual.
invalid, but even though you saying that, and I hear what you're saying, but you have validated my experience, so I don't got
I'm
no.
not see. It's not invalidating your experience. I'm trying not to make this about you. Would
It's
that be
not.
invalidating your experience?
No, and I don't. I don't like to bring personal to it
So
either. But
let's talk in general. You said you've been a black woman your whole life. That's making this your experience, or am I wrong?
okay.
I want to speak in general. What I asked is, how did we get to this disconnected point between us? Because somebody had spoke to that, which is the young lady Candy Lou, and I felt it was a good topic, so we just extended the conversation with that. But you said something different, so I didn't want to cut you out. I wanted to bring you back in and let you speak your piece. And
No,
I
it's
was
all
just giving.
good.
Come on.
If other people have a point to why they think we got here, go ahead.
No, I want you to speak to that. What you said. We should be able to have a little conversation, even if we disagree. I want you to
Okay.
speak to that.
What I was saying is that um, I think I don't have stats to go off of. I have what I've seen. That women do support they BLK men. For the most part, they want to be with a BLK man. Don't forget that there's other men all over this globe. That y'all say that we just don't have access to them, but that's not true. We do love y'all. We do care for y'all. We do want to stand up for y'all, but it just don't feel like y'all want to stand up for us. I'm not pointing fingers, but I'm saying like just listening to these panels on TikTok, going through them, every last one of them. That's one of my biggest complaints is that men are always talking about the black woman need to do this, the black woman need to do that, the black woman, everything feel like it's on our shoulders. So why are
Okay,
y'all mad? When y'all,
Okay.
why are you mad that we got this masculine kind of mentality when you put in all the responsibility on us and you're not doing what you're supposed to be
Okay.
Harry,
doing?
thank you for my gift.
Thank everybody. Listen, the fact that you can look all that what you just said, right? But the fact that 12:38 a.m. you can sit up here and have these conversations freely. What does that mean to you?
I'm a grown woman and I have freedom of speech. What should it mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
No, I'm trying to see is anybody understanding what I'm saying? If you do, I need you to explain. Otherwise, I have to go deeper into it.
I don't understand what you're saying because that's what I'm listening. I'm gleaning good information from responses that I'm learning about different people and different environments. But that's me.
Go
We all
deeper,
have
bigger
Can you
play.
say? Hold on. I want the sister to repeat herself just a tad bit. Can you say that again, please?
I said I'm listening to everybody. I'm gleaning positive information. I'm putting things. I'm learning different aspects from different states and different mindsets and group dynamics. But that's just me though. I
Hold
listen
on.
to understand, not to respond.
So why Candy Lou picking up some sister that you not picking up?
Host, can you repeat your question?
Please. He said, "Why is it 12
You getting
something
some
and
feedback.
I'm here speaking my mind freely?" That's what he asked. And what does that mean to me? What does that mean to you, Porcelain?
I can't understand you. It sound muffled. Maybe it's my
Somebody,
connection. That's why I asked. What do you say, Host?
somebody off their thing.
Yeah, that's what it means because I can't hear. What was okay? There you go. What do you say again? What was the question?
What does it mean to you that we able to sit here at 12:40 in the morning and interact?
I feel like to some degree it's our First Amendment. It's freedom of speech. I feel like nobody's being oppressed when they try to say, the YT man this and we have this and that going on. Nobody's oppressing no one. Everybody can get up and work. Nobody has the yoke of white supremacy around their neck that's pulling them down. Everybody have the option to go own a property. They can go own a car without having to. Only thing that we have to pay homage to is taxes. But somebody knows certain codes. I ain't even gonna go into that situation to bypass certain things, but nobody's oppressed. Nobody's out here getting whips in this plantational psychosis that everybody's talking about. If you can't produce, that's because you're not a producer. You get on this app all the time and everybody can come through this app like clockwork. Why? Because they know it's dependability and reliability. They know that you are going to be dependable to come on here at a certain time because you showed people that. Everybody out here, what I hear is people want a free lunch. Oh yeah, she sound like a hypocrite, but she want men to pay for stuff. I'm not saying that I want men to pay for stuff. I'm just saying that women out here, we have to work. I don't agree with women having to work the way that we have to do, but I do agree with being a contributor in this biting economy. I do feel like we should all pull together and pitch in. And for the other guy that love, he talks about, the BLK community and how we need to build ourselves up. It's never going to happen. Last year, we had a projected spending capacity of $1.8 trillion. And last year, we spent $10.8 billion in cosmetics, stuff like that. So if we just stop spending and support each other, we would supersede every race in the world. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So we just stop talking about it. We're not going to do it. So nobody is being oppressed.
Nice.
Everybody want to blame the YT man for everything. You go into the YT community, guess what? They're not thinking about you. They pushing their strollers, jogging, smiles on their face. They're not worried about you. The only time they worried about somebody is when they twerking to Lululemon in stores and stuff. Nobody's thinking about these people. We're obsessed with them. They're not obsessed with us. And when they talk about reparations, Obama denied it. He had the opportunity to give it to us. He said no. And then Kamala, what are you going to do for the black community? Oh, you think I'm only going to do something for the black community? Believe me, what I do is going to benefit every race. Let's be clear, is what she said. I land my plane.
Damn, thank you for that information.
Okay. And host, she said the same thing that I did. So what part didn't you get?
Not at all. You spoke on men. Now one of them sisters spoke on men. Uh,
At first, when you asked me that question, I said I feel like I'm using my freedom of speech and will to talk on this app.
you said something prior to that, young lady. That's the reason I relinquished the mic to the sisters to see what their perspective was based on their interpretation of. You forgot what you said. Do anybody?
Well, I didn't. That was after that, though. But I answered your question first.
Okay. We'll let the brother Fitz. You want to speak, brother?
Yo,
Yes, sir.
I'll go ahead, buddy.
Now, I'm gonna start off with this. A lot of people has the freedom of speech, but yet everybody don't have the opportunity to get and own what it is that they want. You have to work at it and do real deep research in order to own it. There's a lot of movies out here that's giving you subliminal message on how to, just as much as the facts of what you must do to create. But a lot of us are not doing it. What it is that most women want the actual fantasy of happiness, but don't know how to create that happiness. So I remember back in the day, us men were courtshipping women to have a conversation. We help by saying, "Can I buy you a drink?" Now the things have reversed to where women coming up to men, "Hey, buy me a drink." It didn't change so much to where women going to see what they could get just to get a bag or get whatever it is they could get. It's $2 Tuesdays in the club. But women trying to get whatever they could get out of that $2 Tuesdays, and they ain't even pay to get in. So it shows to me some of the times women are broke, but therefore you don't want to seem like you broke, but you are.
Facts.
Same thing about, well, take me out to eat. Even if a man want to courtship you and taking you out to eat, that's up to him to make that payment. But you forced it upon him like, oh, he got it. Wait a minute. First of all, I know I got it, but that don't mean I'm just gonna go ahead and dish it out to pay because of the fact that we out here. But it's also the women's side, you're not showing your part that you can hold your own. You expect that man to pay. And if he coming up with well, I don't worry about it, I got it here. Boom, boom, boom. I done took care of it, now you can take care of the tip. But we don't see that happening either. You know what I'm saying? So this person that's on this panel here said that they got properties, but do you have land? I understand you got properties. Do you have land to build something, to have something, to control something?
Absolutely. And
There
my
you go.
family
Now,
150.
hold on, because see,
Yeah.
you jumped
Do you
in
have land?
because I didn't say who the person was.
Do you have land?
Hold on, stop,
No, do you
because
have land? No, answer my question. You asked me
all the time
do
that
you
you
have
were
land?
speaking, I did
Do
not
you
say
have
a
land?
thing.
Do you
All the
have
time
land?
that you were
Do you
speaking,
have
I did
land?
not say a thing. Now
Absolutely
let
not.
me
You don't.
speak. I had the floor. Do I have the floor or not? Thank you. So again,
Get a drink.
I didn't say who the person was, but the guiltiness already jumped out. All you had to do was just go ahead and basically make your move. The same way you made your move to get your properties, get you land, build more properties, and have a business with that property. That way you can have all the cosmetics that you need. You can have all the banks that you want for people to come and put their money in to where you can help and support them. You ever saw that movie, The Banker? Are you not moving the same category in the same situation that that man was moving? Everybody watching these movies, but ain't nobody making no structural movement.
Phil, can
They
I ask
giving
you a
you they
question?
giving you the
Oh,
opportunity and the
sorry.
power to show how it can be done. Just as well as our ancestors have been the ones inventing the traffic light, the peanut butter, the cell phone, the internet, all of this. But ain't no white tea stopping them. I understand what's going on here. Times have changed. Everything has changed. But it's called obedience and submission on both sides. A man could do anything, but just as much a man would do anything for that woman if she's obedient and submit. And that's on a man part too. All a man want from you is loving, a good, great cooked meal, and a nice conversation. You don't have to agree to everything of what he says, but a man has vision. And when you don't see that vision on his standpoint, you down degraded. Other than let him make his move. Let him do what he do. But therefore, you want to talk to him like he ain't got no sense. You want to talk to him like he is a child. You want to talk to him like you don't know what you're talking about. How do you know when I've been sitting here doing this by myself? How do you know when I'm the only one that's in here burning the candlelight, trying to come up with a situation or a structure to where I can overcome this situation? You're not sitting here in the dark with me. This is the stuff that us men go through. And then when we don't want to be bothered with you, we out there making our own lane and we moving silently. Now you see us with the cars, with the house, and all this other stuff, and we dress nice. Now you want to come up at us. Where was you at when I was in here in the dirt? And I land my plane.
Bend the world. Come on, brother. You've been up there patient. Then we're gonna give it back to Butterfly. Come on, brother.
Man, I'm just actually listening to everybody cook.
Okay.
It was dope how you asked the sister like, what does it mean to be on a platform with you, and she was like, she immediately went into her freedom of speech, but it was kind of said beforehand that women have to do all of these different things and they have to do this and that, but nobody took account that the fact that a male is providing a communicative space for everybody to share their thoughts and gather and kind of work through these parallels between men and women and grow from it, right? It's like men always don't do this, women have to do that. But at the end of the day, like let's cut past the shit. I'm a boss, so let's really cut past the shit. Everybody has to take care of themselves. Like that's the minimum. That ain't even
That,
no fucking special
that,
thing. Your person saying I take care of myself, I'm gonna be like, so what? Like you should. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you're gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So like we gotta get past that, right? I respect the brother for saying like it used to be a nice gesture to offer a woman a drink, but now it becomes what's the word? An entitlement situation. Like I'm turned off about doing nice things for people just because it's like, you know, is like silently implied as you should. You know what I'm saying? You always in the club popping bottles, nigga. I'm like, bro, stop that shit. You a bottle popping ass nigga. Like y'all don't know the host. This nigga will turn some shit up. Like that's what he do. But I just listen. I really like when we talked about the Diddy shit earlier. It was a great conversation you had. With everybody engaged, 30, 40, 50,000 people watching. But I mean, you gotta have a heart to do this shit. Like they said, you come on at a certain time every day and you let people do it. But like people don't see what it takes to do this, what type of sacrifice is going on here. And then a lot of times motherfuckers get on the stage and argue with each other. It's like I'm giving y'all the space to love each other and y'all get on this bitch and start fighting. Same way on Clubhouse. Like I'm watching niggas fight on my other phone right now, and I just don't understand it. Because you know who fighting? It's like when we see the YNs or the young kids fight, we like, damn, they don't know no better. Well, what the fuck is the excuse for y'all? If they fight and they don't know no better, what the fuck is y'all doing? Somebody, to anybody on stage, tell me why we watch the grown people fight about shit that we expect them to know better about.
I still want to know that too, brother.
Yeah, so
But it's happening though, you know what I'm saying? When you see grown people arguing, man, you got to get out the way, man. That shit be all about feelings.
So, Snatch, when you say you don't entertain that,
Brenda
what do you
point.
mean?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, love. You responded to me. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, I like the way you said it. I don't know why people fight. I guess it's because they don't agree and don't know how to communicate because they want to hold firm to their opinion. And so when
Mm-hmm.
you said something about, the strip club and you said you kind of like disgruntled about leading with women, like spinning on a woman, but
Right.
y'all can go to a strip club and drop it on, toxic poom poom, give her whatever. Y'all can spend thousands of dollars on somebody like that, but you can't. If a girl say, "Hey, I'm struggling, I need help
I
with
got
my
something to say
tuition,"
after
Hey,
that.
you
bands
want
will make
hold
her
on, hold
dance.
on,
Wait.
hold
Let her
on. You
finish.
see,
Let her
you see
finish.
how
Don't
they
cut
do
off.
this? Not
No,
you,
don't cut
Skrilla.
off.
This
thank you,
guy
thank you
above
for
me.
taking the words right out
You
of
a
my mouth,
hater.
Porcelain.
You a hater.
Hey,
Hold
Portia,
on.
don't
First
You
come
a
of
for
hater.
all,
that.
Let
I
her.
You
didn't
a
Let her.
say I'm
No,
a
let her
hater on
land.
stone
anything,
cold
Bro.
hater.
Hold
Every
on.
but
time it
I'll
opens my
speak
mouth,
after you
hoes,
done.
it's very
Go ahead.
triggering.
Go
And
ahead.
I know it's because I support Trump. Get over it.
Damn.
I
Anyway,
don't care
MAGA
what you
flags in the
support. Go
chat.
ahead.
Shut up.
Continue.
Anyway, like I said, Coach, they will go out a wholesome women. These women up here are beautiful. Despite Candy and I disagreement, she's still a beautiful woman. But they put so many stipulations. I don't think that she understood what I was trying to say. They say, "Oh, don't have the weave in your head. Don't have the eyelashes. Oh, you need to lose weight." But they go and see somebody that's bouncing on every man lap in the world and throw thousands of dollars on her. But if somebody on this platform say some measly hair and nails, but she's thrown thousands of dollars on, don't probably smell like garbage. And y'all just making it rain because egos. I
God
land my
damn,
freaking plane.
Porcelain. Don't be so hard
No,
on
I'm
them
just
strippers,
mad,
man.
bro.
Don't be
Now,
so hard
Porcelain.
on these
I'm mad.
strippers
Wait.
like
Let me
that, baby.
respond
Don't
to
be
her because
so
she
I
hard on
responded.
these
understand
strippers.
why
Wait.
she mad.
Let me say something. I want to answer her
I'm
question, and I want to
Trina.
give you a real honest answer. You know why that's happening, sweetheart? Because those women, and I don't even like strip clubs. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. But those women in those strip clubs are soft,
Yes.
right? They walk in there and niggas don't have to argue with them, right? So the same woman that's saying, I need this, I need that done, she's coming from a place of like, I have to work so hard to do this, and it's somebody else's responsibility to make my load lighter, right? Lex also had a woman that was a pastor on the stage earlier, and she spoke about being submissive, the man and the woman. But it's like women make requests of men that they don't barely really fuck with, and they make it seem as a requirement. But men are, assuming that you would be nice. I don't even think that that's entitlement. Like, I just think that's being a human being. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Mr. Wood,
if
I'd
you
like to
think,
come in after you.
Are you
You
really?
said,
Yeah, like
you
I
said,
think you know what I'm saying. No, in a way though, I ain't gonna, like what she's saying. There's a little truth to it that men do that. I ain't gonna put no excuse on why they do it. My opinion is why they do it is because when they in that space there, it's like shit, they home. They a wolf. It's wolves in there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you might talk to this woman. She on what you on. And then it's like, when a man do that, to me, he don't want no ties after that. He just spun a few dollars, just had a good time going on by the business. If he continues to keep doing it, then to me, he ain't happy at home, man. He like one of them women or whatnot. That's just my opinion or whatnot. I get what you saying. Why would a man
Skrilla.
spend all this money instead of helping a woman out and courting them? I understand. Some men do court women and stuff. I feel like some of them women, men have already made up in their mind that them ain't the women they want to court. I'm gonna do what I gotta do and see if I can get it for free. That's just my opinion.
But a man that got money can do that though. A man
Yes, he
that got
can. You
money can
damn right
go
he
to
could do it.
that He could
Damn
go
right.
do that. He could take care of somebody. He could have 2 or 3
Hey,
families.
now I might gotta go back, man. I know a broke ass nigga that can still get a lot of women too, so you ain't gotta have no money
I
though, man.
mean, you know why? Because
No, you don't.
I
women
ain't
love
gonna
put
lie,
you
man.
up for.
I ain't trying to cut you off, man, but I done been on the side where I see a lot of average ass men, right? And it ain't about who got the most money. It's who willing to spend some, man. It might be a man got more
But that's
money than
my
me.
whole point. That was
It
my
might
whole
be a
point.
man that got more money than me though, right? But I got these little few dollars, but I'm willing to spend some. I'ma outdo that rich nigga ain't spending no money because nigga ain't spending nothing. I don't believe he gonna be getting too far. If you want to play that game with them women, if you willing to give them women a little something, or maybe what they ask for, oh yeah, you gonna be all right out here. You
But that's
feel
what
me?
I was saying. That's what I'm saying. The man, that's what I'm saying. Women put them stipulations on men that he has to do this and he has to do that. But a man with money is not that's not gonna matter to them. They do
Hell
that
no. A
already.
rich
They
nigga, a
spend
rich
money.
man ain't gotta do all that. She gonna give it up to a rich man ASAP. Cause guess what? He him.
But you just said that a broke man, that you know a broke dude, they get more women,
But I know, but that's who I know, baby. I know poor niggas that win, but I know a rich nigga still winning though. But the poor niggas I know, they got game. They got them nouns and verbs together. Cause they ain't got no money.
I mean, women
I
love a
got the
fixer
answer to
upper.
all of that.
Hey, bro,
Women love a
what I'm
fixer
basically
upper.
saying though, ma'am, I understand, but to me, in my mind, a lot of women want to be lied to, man. They don't want the truth, man. And
Because they
these
have a
niggas,
fantasy in their own mind and they
but
want you, they want to
Boom.
find somebody
There
to
it is.
fulfill it.
but guess what? A man is gonna accommodate that fantasy, ma'am. If you want to be lied to, they here for you.
I
If
mean,
Now
it's
that's the
that's
main
what,
key.
hey,
Hold on.
don't you, ain't got to tell
thank
me,
you.
I know.
Hold on. That's the main key.
Whoever out here telling the best lies is
Trilla.
very they getting off out here. That's all I
Trilla,
can
I
say.
got you. The whole main key is fantasy.
Thank you,
Women
brother.
want it just like men does. That's the
Thank you.
reason why they go
Right.
to the strip club. Hold on now.
Yes.
Hold on. Now, if a woman would courtship that man the same way that man courtship that woman, she be at home and flunking and she got that lingerie on and she twerking and all that other stuff, I bet you that man didn't give up that money now. Because you're doing exactly what he wants just as much as the reason why he go to the strip club. You mad because he's spending money at the strip club other than you doing this for your man for him to spend it at home.
You
There you
right.
go, brother. There you go.
You right.
So everybody wants the fantasy, but the question is, what are you willing to do to create and keep that fantasy happy at home?
I don't know what they willing to do, brother. I'm with you. I agree with you 100%.
That's the
I don't
biggest
know.
problem.
I don't know what they willing to do.
To me, women like to have a lot of men or whatnot, cause every time a nigga do something, they find a nigga. Oh,
But
you
that's
fine.
what they've
Oh,
been
you
taught.
fine. Oh, you
That's
fine.
what they've
So
been taught. Everything out here is a learned
yeah.
behavior.
And I ain't gonna lie to
Everybody
me.
out
I
here
ain't gonna lie
following
to
the
me.
wrong examples.
All it does is help a man out. The
I
way
remember back in the day, hoes didn't have no thought.
me too. I remember that they didn't even speak
I
when a
remember
woman
they didn't
when
have no voice.
what when a woman was
Exactly.
when a woman was creeping with a big man. Man, that whole ain't had no platform to be
And
speaking.
now they got it.
She supposed to be in the
Society,
dog. She don't
society
supposed to be
has us
speaking.
thinking that it's hip to be a hoe.
Yep,
So
a
all
side
these
piece.
women want to have hoe aesthetics, which
Thank
is
you.
the long nails, the all that makeup. When I was coming up, women when we went out and saw women like that, even if they weren't on the corner or things of that nature, you would know she was. And they didn't even call them hoes back then. They called them ladies of the evening.
But now they feel like they the boss.
There you go.
Right,
To me,
right.
all
That's
the
what I'm
women that
saying.
be
I
on the
remember when it it wasn't. They didn't have a voice. They did what they were told, and they stayed in their place. They didn't talk back and things of that nature. Now it's totally different. But I don't think the women understand when you put yourself in that category. Those are the certain. That's why they treat you like that, because you carry yourself in that role, and it's certain rules and etiquette when you in that role. Then you want to be treated like a wife, but you acting like a woman of the evening in the daytime.
Right.
A lot of women want grandma treatment, how granddaddy treated grandma. A lot of
But you
women
not
want
doing
that,
what
but
grandma
they
was
not doing
doing.
what grandma was doing. They
Right.
ain't
Grandma
cooking,
went
they
through a
ain't
whole
taking.
lot of stuff.
She went through a lot, but she made
Grandmama
sure
had a
granddaddy was
job. She
happy.
went and cleaned for them
And she knew
folks. She
her
washed
place.
clothes. She sold preserves. She did everything. Even with
Exactly.
Mr. One Third, she took care of 9 to 11 children.
By
She took
herself.
care of the house and everything. That man would stay gone for days at a time.
With the other family that
But
she knew
Kenny,
That's
about
but
right.
and
hold
didn't
on, Kenny.
Exactly.
complain at
Hello,
But
all.
Exactly. But
hello,
she
wait a
knew
minute,
her
wait a
hello,
place.
minute, wait a
hello.
minute.
Now
And
we
so
So
cooking.
now,
Kenny,
okay, and then that we think we acting like it's something new. They been doing the men been doing what men do since men been in the world. So how you think
ho-
Hello,
you
hold
gonna
on.
change
hello.
it?
Are you ha ha and hello all you want to, but Candy, what that man do though? What he
When
did with
he
them 50, 11 children? What he did with that house and them bills? What
took
he
care of
did?
all of it. Took care with
He
the
did
help
And
of
even if
right.
he had,
with
hold
the help
on,
with the
and
help
even if
of
he had
mama.
an outside woman or whatever the case may be, he didn't disrespect his wife.
I don't know now. That's
Uh,
Now that was
I'm gonna have
discussed
to push
behind
back on
closed
that.
doors.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
Now
have
they
to push
didn't.
back on
Now
that.
you're dealing
all,
with a
all that
pygmy.
was
Push
You're
back
dealing
discussed
on
with a
that
behind
one
pygmy.
though,
closed
She
Bay.
doors.
It's a
porcelain
pygmy.
because
that's a
what you
case by
saying,
case
like
basis.
you
That's
up
all
here
depending on who you
glorifying,
ask.
you
Hold on, hold
glorifying.
on. I heard the word picnic.
Yeah, it is a pygmy. Because I mean, all this
What?
agreeing and
Because what
yielding
we
to the
talking about right now?
yeah, I mean, and
What
none of
we
y'all would
talking
choose her
about?
though. That's the
We're talking
laughable
about
part.
all the stuff,
None
the
of y'all would
bowing
choose
down and
her.
being quiet and taking care of the kids and all of that, but you skipping over the fact that granddaddy took care of them bills.
Yep.
He took care of his woman. He loved on his woman. Even if she did end up, if he ended up with a situation outside the house, it was the love between them that made her stay
True.
and
Mm,
made her still
Snatch.
take care of that
Snatch
other
buddy.
lady's
mm.
baby too, because she loved that man because he loved her
Boy,
too.
you
And I
cooking,
That
man.
is
I
true.
don't
You
know
cooked the
now,
understand.
because
thing
some of
up.
them, what about the
Mm-mm.
ones
I
that
don't
got
want
more
Boy,
grandma's
you
babies?
is
life.
cooking,
You
man.
don't
Boy,
have
you
to
I
have
don't
that
cooking.
want
life,
that
brother.
You
life.
right.
he was
You're
not
absolutely
loved.
right.
Boy,
But
you
at the same
That's
absolutely
that's
time,
your
right.
choice. You don't have to
she
have that
knew
life. But
she
there are
knew what
women
Mm-mm.
who
she wanted.
chose that life
She
and they
knew what
stayed in
she
their
had.
lane.
She knew what she had. She knew what she wanted, and she knew what she was gonna get. She
Exactly.
decided to either settle for it or deal with it or not deal with it. But at the end of the day, she played her position. She didn't argue
Mhm.
what her position was, and she did not try to take daddy position.
There weren't a lot of choices.
Right?
Let's let that be said though. There weren't a lot of choices for
Just as
our
many choices
grandmothers
then as it
and
is
their
now.
mothers. No, no. Women weren't even allowed in the workforce in the early 1960s and 70s as much as they are now. That's
We
one
Uh-huh.
going back to
fact.
equal rights
Another,
again.
right? No,
Hold
it's
up.
well,
I
you
just
you're
got
Wait,
one
saying.
question.
in
Let
I
me
what
ain't
let me
world?
finish.
Boy,
I
I
haven't
knew y'all
spoken
ladies
very
was gonna
much. The
rebuttal.
host
Hold
pulled me
on,
back up. I
we
haven't
gotta let the
spoken
sister
very much, and
let's
I
let the
haven't
sister
interrupted
speak
anyone either.
so she can get it out and we can try to listen to each other. This is easy work. We got all night, y'all.
I'm
Come on,
listening.
sister.
So what I was saying is that the circumstances have changed. And you can even see those some of the ladies in the comments are already saying the same thing too before I even got back up here. The circumstances have changed and they are a little bit different because back then grandmother couldn't have gone out and made her own money. Grandmother couldn't have gone out and gotten her own car. Grandmother couldn't have done the things that women in 2025 are able to do. So those illegitimate kids, she didn't take care of them out of love and she didn't take care of them because she wanted to. She took care of them because she had no other choice. And I think that needs to be said because if we're keeping it a band, historically, women were not allowed to do very much between or before about 1970, and even then, it was still not an equal playing field, nor is it today. But we do have different circumstances where we're able to create opportunities for ourselves. So now, if a woman is being cheated on and the man is making illegitimate kids, if she wants to and she loves herself enough and she values her self-worth, she can get up and get up by her bootstraps and create an opportunity for herself and create a living situation
What
for her
woman you
kids and those things. So I just want to call that out. You know, I'm not I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm comfortable.
what
Trust
woman
me.
you speaking for though, ma'am?
I'm speaking for me.
And
And
what
I'm
Man,
life
this
speaking
is
for
a
my
pygmy.
grandmothers. And I'm
is
This
speaking
what
for my
life
grandmothers.
is
this
And
you
I'm
is
speaking
a
for my
pygmy.
grandmothers.
Hold on, Candy. Hold
And I'm
on,
This is
speaking
a
Candy.
for my
pygmy.
grandmothers.
That's
Let
why
her
we have
speak.
to listen so we can understand where people coming from. It's okay to listen and not
I
cut a
didn't say
person
I was
off,
speaking for
so
you.
you can
no ma'am.
get
I'm
the
talking
whole
about
thing.
I wanna know because it's different
Different strokes for
perspective.
different folks, and these are mine. So I'll let you get yours. So as I was saying, I'm speaking speaking for my grandmothers also. I had grandmothers on both sides of those fences. I had a grandmother who was married to her husband until the day that they both were he unalived first and she unalived several years later. And he never had any illegitimate kids. He did everything he was supposed to do. They raised their 5 boys, one of which is my father. And I saw that perfect picture. And then I had my mother's mother who had 11 children, and my grandfather made about 4 additional ones outside of the marriage that she took care of. So I am speaking on what I've seen. And that's a repeat of several different subsets across the Black diaspora. So what I'm saying is let's not act like all of this was done out of love all the time. Some of it was done out of choice, and some of it was done out of sacrifice, and some of it was done out of not having any other options. And I'll land there. And now you can fly your plane.
I like to start because you are right to a certain extent, and therefore she chose not to work. But back in the 40s and 50s, she worked if she wanted to. There's a lot of nannies out there, and there was a lot of women that was doing household work, being a household keeper, just as much as breastfeeding at times because of the housewoman did not want to breastfeed her children. So that's where most of the time us as BLK women were feeding the white teeth children.
Oh my God.
So when you want to say therefore they didn't have no rights to work, no, they did. It's what they chose to do. And because the man had the actual amount of money to make to take care of the household, she chose not to work. For those that felt like they wanted to work anyway, they went out there and they found their way to work and to make money and to bring ends meet just as much as the man. So I mean, it's different stroke for different folks. You're right.
I want to ask the women a question. Somebody might. Uh, and in the 60s, right? My marriage rate was 75%. In 2025, they more along the lines of 30%. Why you ladies think that is?
Because men are cheap. They don't want to provide. They don't want to, fulfill the responsibility of contributing 100% like they used to back in the day where the
Hey,
woman.
let me fix this. What I said: slavery, Jim Crow, less employment, our obstacles, and the things we faced back then were way more treacherous. So I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it.
You forgot
Way,
one.
it was way more treacherous than they are now. And with everything pit against us, we were much more successful in marriages then. But now our women have much more opportunity, they have much more access, they are much more liberated. So I asked that question with that in mind. You spoke on the men. Now let's talk about
Welfare,
that part. The
welfare
thing about
section
women.
8 food stamps. Sorry, host.
Hold on. You forgot one.
I'm
It's
not. I
on
don't.
men too.
It's not a game. I try to ask the question to just try to have a conversation.
Right.
And why are women so quick to jump in and cut a man off?
I'm sorry,
This
host.
is
Because they think they got the answer, but the thing is, in spite of what you
come on.
Finish asking your question because I cut you.
Y'all, if y'all didn't get it, I ain't really want to go into the statistics because it's not me. I'm reading the information that I know and have. Okay, I'm speaking to our sisters that's much more liberated, much more access, got the freedom to make their own choices. In 2025, I don't hear no accountability. I hear everybody's still putting it on the man. So I'm asking the sisters, why is that? With Jim Crow and slavery and everything, what's this place now? Now you got the option to do so many different things that you want to do. and you're liberated. Why is it a 50% drop in marriage? I'm asking a woman.
It's a 50% drop in marriage because of Section 8, food stamps, and WIC and all of this stuff, because the criteria to get the Section 8, they had to get the black man out of the household. They couldn't have they couldn't have the BOK. They couldn't have the family dynamics,
But
right?
when I just asked you that a second ago, you went to the man talking about they don't want to spend 100%. So which one is it?
Stop coming off mute, Candy. When you asked me that a second ago, I was talking about the context of what was going on the panel, how men are going abroad. That was my ideology. But when you put it based on slavery and Jim Crow, in my mind, from a political standpoint, that just, transition in my mind, Section 8, welfare, public housing, all of that stuff, it goes directly there.
Right, but
So
I said something else. I added the level of liberation that women have.
I wanted to answer from that perspective when she lands, but no, I want her to finish her remarks first.
thank you,
Go ahead,
Butterfly.
Porcelain.
The feminism movement, that also plays a factor. The strong woman that I don't need a man. I never came up here and said that I don't need a man. It's the feminist movement. It's also the LGBTQ agenda that also polluted our community. And that's just it. Feminism, LGBTQ, welfare, food stamps, Section 8, public housing. Because in order to get those resources, you have to have children, and you cannot have the man in the household. So it just, dismantled the nuclear family. So I land my plane.
All right. I want to let the other sister speak to that.
Sure, I like that she came from a theoretical perspective. My perspective that I wanted to offer is more social. Um, I think that over the last 20 years, the onset of social media and the onset of the internet and the onset of FOMO, people being mostly followers, is a huge impact on that, because a lot of people, from what I see, they are very impressionable. I talked about that today we were talking about the Diddy trial and I spoke on it from that aspect. But people are very impressionable. And I believe, and this is my belief, people can, dispute it, whatever. I believe majority of people are followers from my life experience and what I've seen. I think that when you have entertainers and people wanting to be like Instagram influencers and all these different things, I feel like what women are chasing has changed. And there was a time when women were chasing a man. And the standard and the ultimate goal for especially Black women was to find the right man, settle down, and have children. I feel like now, with the onset of, like I said, social media, the propaganda around the culture and what looks like the standard of popularity now, and how everybody wants to be an influencer. I feel like the chase has changed, and what the aspirations of what people are wanting to achieve has changed. So I think that's a big part of it. So that's why I said Barbie spoke on the theoretical perspective, which she had a lot of great points, because one of them that I agree with is the feminist movement, that you can tie into social media, right? You can also, because how does everybody know everything today? Even if it happened thousands and thousands and thousands of miles away, you know about it. You know about it in a split second. The amount of news and interaction that goes through our brains now is changed so much over the last 20 years. You used to just be able to digest a few pieces of information a day. Now you're digesting thousands of pieces of information in a few hours, just scrolling. So I think a lot of that has to do with, like I said, what women want has changed, and men value has also changed. But that's not what you said there.
Okay, Miss Snatched. Miss Snatch, you there? Come on, sister.
I heard what they said, but can you ask me the question again?
I landed. Y'all did hear me say that was all I had to say, right? My phone cut out a little bit.
Yeah. In the
Perfect.
'60s, we was married at a 70 to 75% rate.
Hmm.
In 20, where we was faced with so many more opposition than we have now. Did you hear the other two sisters speak?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And in 2025, we had 30%. Why is that? Hello?
I'm still gonna stand on what I said. I agree with both of their points, right? I agree with both of their points of what they're saying, but I also still believe that most or a lot of BLK men are not loving their women and taking care of their women. And I think if we going back to history, right? Either you ran off the plantation or you were sold away. You created other families. We all know about Papa was a Rolling Stone.
But our
Revolution.
women, so I think you missed this part. Our women in much better position than they is now than they was back then. So again, I ask you that second, why
We
are
are
we doing at
we
this
are
low
in better
rate?
position. We are in better positions now.
And one got to supersede the other, sister. So I'm just trying to hear you.
And I'm just trying to explain.
So I'm asking you why. Can you? I don't want to get conflated here.
If we were being loved and provided for like we are requesting, what woman is not going to submit to her man? I'm sorry. All
Now
of these
listen. Now, hold
factors
on, hold
play.
on. You said you see they we got facts and data and statistics what they gave. These are stats to support that. You just made it again anecdotal when you just throwing generals. What do that mean? If we be in love, what woman? That's I'm not understanding that type of logic. What you mean by that? I'm trying to understand you, sister.
Well, that's what I was leading up to from
You saying if a
what I mean
sister's
being
love the
separated
right
from
way,
the
she
home.
won't. You saying if a sister's love the right way, she won't do what exactly?
I don't want to be led. I just want to say my thought.
Okay, I'm
And
just
you
trying to
can agree.
understand.
I mean, you can agree or disagree with
All
it,
right, I'm just trying to
but
understand.
this is my thought um on how we led up to this point. I can't just stop at the '60s because again, our homes was broken up even way back then when it was out of your control, and now that we do have more control, our men, for the most part, I'm not saying all, but our men for the most part are. I feel like women are objectified and looked at like objects that's to be played with. Um,
Do,
Men are not coming in the door with the intentionally dating towards marriage. They're coming in the door looking for bodies to lay down. I feel like when I say that, I've heard it a million times. It's not just my experience. Um,
when has a woman never been objectified?
I'm, not that they never have been, but I'm just saying today, what woman? That was the
I was gonna
beginning of
ask
this
that.
complaint for me. Like that
Huh?
was the beginning
I
of this.
can't. I can't. Oh, sister, I can't hear you. You kind of muffled.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
That was the beginning of this complaint. The beginning that we even started talking about was women being provided for, asking for the minute is just too much, or being loved is too much. That men don't want to do that.
Okay. I
Well,
want to
Alex,
not
if it's okay with you, bro.
come on
So
because I
what
know
I
you
what
probably
I
got to move
so
around. Okay,
so
come on.
what I would like to say to Snatch is I don't think this is bigger than men wanting to provide, right? Like we addressed a little while ago, men provide to women that they barely even know. So there's women. Funny enough, I was on my other phone. I seen Lex post a video that was saying Tiana Taylor left her man, Cardi B left her man. Now I need to leave my man. So with women, right? You guys have way more options than you had in the '60s, right? And you guys have way more money of your own that you're making. So like the truthful answer, I would say, is women like
I got my own money, nigga. I don't need you. Like that's what I really would respect a woman just
Yeah,
comes to
but
the
we
mic
had
and
one
say.
girl that didn't answer, and before y'all gave
I,
y'all
I, I
opinion,
okay.
I
I
wanted her to
know.
know because I feel like she's a pick me and she's gonna just feed off what you saying just
Well, that's
because.
it's cool. No, it's cool. If she wanna, sister, if you wanna speak, then we'll give it back to the brother. You wanna speak, Candy Lou?
I lean towards what you said, Bender.
Yeah, like I mean, listen,
Like
listen.
that's
Come
what
There's
I'm
on,
certain
saying. The
women
let's
out
options.
let
here.
Candy Lou.
Oh, I'm
I don't
sorry. Go
wanna.
ahead.
Come on, Candy Lou.
My bad.
I think men just don't like us. Men just don't like black women because black women are. It's like some of us have forgotten how to be women. Rude. Your everything is negative. You're aggressive and combative with your speech. You don't know how to speak when spoken to. You don't got no manners. You ain't got no respect.
Mm.
A man have to be able to be around you. Marriage is not a trend. It's not like, oh, I like you today, I'm gonna be with you today, and oh, I don't like you, so I'm gonna leave. That ain't what marriage is. A person have to be able to tolerate you from day to day, through the good, through the bad. You got some women can't even tolerate themselves. They can't even spend time alone with and get to know themselves. So that's why it is. They already got to deal with stuff on the outside in society. They got to fight as soon as they walk out the door. And when I come home, I got to fight you too. So I believe in my case, they know, and they'll rather be by themselves. They'll rather put in the work and put in the fight on their own. The man need a safe place to come to. But if you
Basically, you saying
won,
the women's personalities is too hard to deal with.
yeah. I mean,
Not
you
from a
don't have
woman,
nowhere. You don't have
boy. You
nowhere.
preaching, man. What your name is? Boy,
My name Candy Lou.
okay, okay.
I mean, and this ain't no pick me. See what I mean? She don't even know me. She don't know me as a person. She don't know nothing. She been attacking me since I got on her. But I know who I am and whose I am. So I can see and don't see and hear and don't hear. You know, because people fear what they don't understand. You know what I'm talking about? And that's what marriage is. You have to be able to tolerate somebody. If every time they come around you with something negative, whine, you can't think critically. You don't have self-control. You argumentative. You don't know when to bow down. You don't know when to stop talking. You don't know when to be quiet. That's
Where you
why
from in the South, Candy Lou? I know you from the South. Where you from?
I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay,
You heard me. You
901.
heard me.
Okay,
You heard
I
me.
got you.
Where you from?
I'm,
Orange Mound.
I'm from Chicago.
How you doing, cousin?
Appreciate you. Love.
So
I'm a
Where you
so
G.
that's
from in
so
Memphis? Where you from? Orange Mound.
no, I'm from the South.
Okay, South Memphis. Okay.
So I mean, that's what I observe on a day-to-day basis because I see the men going out there getting jobs and working and taking care of kids that ain't their own and trying to provide. I see that, and I also see them getting beat down. I also see them getting talked bad too. I also see them, and I say to myself, man, that man's strong. Because if it was me and I was a dude, no ma'am, no ma'am.
Snatch, where you
Oh,
from?
oh.
And it's not being a pick me. That's just having respect.
You from where?
That's,
Okay.
So that's why I think that marriage is fair because men just don't like you. They don't want to be around you. They don't want to tolerate you. You talk too much. You want to fight. That's what I mean. You so busy trying to be the man. You are the man that you seek. You the man you looking for. You aggressive. You combative. You like a untamed cat. You ever had a
I
cat
gotta
you try to
tame
bring
you
in the house
wild with it.
and it fight everything and be all on the couch. It ain't got no manners. You don't want to put on no clothes. You walk around with your posterior area out. You ain't got on no bra, no support. Don't know
No
nothing about a
drawers on, no
slip.
panties on. Huh?
Don't know nothing about a slip. Don't know nothing about a robe. I mean, it's just like you don't have no self respect. But you want somebody else to respect you. That's cold. That's why, and the judgment that I get from Miss Port, I deal with that every day. But see, I know who I am and who that. It's not my job to convince you, but I got an opinion. I can speak and say what I want.
Okay,
On
okay, sister. We appreciate the sisters. I want to allow the brother to tap in. Then I want to say something else. Come on, Bender.
Okay,
I
now
mean, the shit is just crazy, bro. Because here goes, right? I think that in the building phase, right, I could learn from Candy Lou, I could learn from Snatch, I could learn from Porcelain, I could learn from Skrilla, I could learn from you. But I think that from what I see from adults is just disheartening because everybody is like they're fighting on their stance. It's like, okay, I believe in God, but if I met somebody that didn't believe in God, I wouldn't hate them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not my heart to say, oh, I need to hate you because you don't think or feel what I do. Maybe it's a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, what about me makes me so fucking righteous that I could look down upon you because I don't see it your way? You know what I'm saying? Or like a lot of times, and not pointing the finger at women, but a lot of times I hear them say, men won't do this and do that. And then they'll be in a room full of men and men are saying do this and that. But they try to put their opinion over the 19 men that's telling them what the fuck they know will work. You get what I'm saying? They like, yo, do this.
fact.
This is going to work no matter what. You know what I'm saying? But they'll go against it like, nah, that ain't the way it's supposed to be. And I mean, I just like, I believe in winning, bro. So I don't give a fuck what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna go with what it need to be. That's it.
Feel like everything she said, I'm semi in agreement to it. But I feel like since all y'all eligible bachelors are up here, you should ask her to marry you. You should start courting her, right? She's such a great philosophical thinker. I just feel like this is the
Gorilla,
opportunity to
man.
take this young, beautiful, attractive lady
Hey,
that has
Parsley, you
one
need to
child.
stop that.
No, I'm being
Your
sincere.
sister
Like
more than a handful, bro.
since I'm so masculine, and I'm all of this and that. She's eligible. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should ask. Brenda, you should ask to marry her. All the people in the comments, shoot y'all a shot. Throw her some gifts. Turn her up. Marry her.
Okay,
Marry
Sage.
her. She has good attributes that y'all saying. Very submissive. Very compliant. Please marry her. Ask her for her
Porcelain, why you
number.
trolling
Slide
this
in her
lady?
DMs. No
Yeah,
tricking.
we
Man,
we
Look,
trying to
y'all.
this who
The
walks
host
with.
listen,
Why
said
you
keep it
doing
And
that?
see,
real. The host said
I
keep it real up here, right?
Now listen. We trying to. I'm really trying to get somewhere and have a conversation, and it's just gonna take a certain level of discernment and due diligence to try to pay attention to where we're going with this. I want to know if the women know what it takes for this world to go round, as far as infrastructure.
teamwork, number one.
Uh, okay, I use infrastructure because I wanted to ask you about mining and things of that nature. I'm really talking about the world to go around for us to really survive, and who takes those jobs and why. That was a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. For who?
The panel, the ladies. I said y'all not listening. So I want to ask the women, do they know what it takes to make this world go around? And you said
I
teamwork.
answered that.
Man.
I meant for us the infrastructure.
Well, they don't teach. They don't have a lot of electrician and auto mechanics and plumbing and things of that
That
nature.
takes trades.
And then you have a lot of misappropriation of funds. Each state gets an amount of federal funding every month. To handle things like roads, potholes, homelessness, things of that nature. If you're not focused on putting the money into fixing those problems and you more into padding your pockets and getting kickbacks and things of that nature, it's gonna crumble anyway.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what I meant. Men die every year to make this world go around for the people that live here, especially the women. And women can have these jobs, but they don't choose to have them. So when women get on these platforms and talk about, and there'll be a lot of black men involved in these deaths. They be under these grounds when we driving on these big, beautiful expressways and these accidents. There be black men dying out there. And a lot of times we get this, I'm talking about the numbers, it's real. You can Google it. But a lot of times we get people saying, they speak to their anecdotal experience about how this man don't like this woman and how. But from what I heard on this panel tonight from the sisters, it's 4 sisters here, and 3 of the sisters spoke to an aspect of it, and 1 of the sisters spoke to the other aspect. But all across these panels, you hear about men hating women and all this and that, right? But it looks to me like the fact that we've been liberated, especially our women, to a point where we can get on these panels and argue about things that's very, very minute in the big scheme of things because we've been liberated. I'm just sitting there trying to listen and chill, but people will go to war. You heard earlier we had a young nice lady on here. I'm not gonna, but she went somewhere and I asked, I say, well, would you do that in public? And at a point, a woman to have enough self-respect for herself not to even put herself in a position like that. But she would still rely on another man to protect her. But a woman to say she's unprotected, she's ostracized, and she'll throw everything up here. I'm the black woman, I'm the most this and that. But to me, I see a level of liberation for women that's just unmatched. And we become very comfortable to a point where we can get on these apps and scream what we don't want in a man and everything we do want that has nothing to do with family and everything else under the sun. Young lady, you just spoke about objectification. I never, ever forced a woman to go get the BB, what they call it. None of these things that objectify women. They've been liberated to a point where they can go change up anything they disapprove about themselves and continue to do it after the male doctor explained to her, please don't go do this. I don't care. Come on.
Preach, brother, preach.
Now,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
the
I want
same,
to hear the sister.
but they're influenced by music influenced that.
No.
Nicki Minaj,
See,
Kim
I don't listen
Kardashian.
to me. Listen.
Because
See, I don't
women
want to
have to be
conflate.
aesthetically
I,
pleasing to the eye.
I don't want to conflate facts with feelings. I don't want to do that.
The facts.
I'm under the impression that I can give my sister some money, give her some car keys, give her some provision and some protection, and she got the free will to go do whatever she wants. So I don't want to conflate your feelings or your anecdotal experience with the facts. Women can get on a plane and fly somewhere with her man can tell her. He can tell her he can go in between her legs and do everything under the sun to let her know, I feel this way about you. You don't need to do that. And she will still go do it.
Preach.
How are you going to take the accountability off her and them decisions talking about some music? No, ma'am. We're not going there. Because if you ask a woman about the music, they'll say, well, I'm mature enough to not listen to. I'm trying to have a real conversation.
And I'm trying to give you a real conversation, host.
No, you giving me.
It's not.
Come on.
But what I'm trying to say is it is real.
I'm
It
talking
is
about
real.
liberation.
Yeah, the liberation. The thing is, when you talk about the BBLs and all of this stuff, let's channel this theory that you're talking about. When Patti LaBelle had the biggest nose in the industry, but it didn't take away from her music, right? Patti LaBelle wasn't the cat's meow back in the day, but her vocals were everything. You get Nicki Minaj and all y'all going to the strip club, 2 Chainz and all these people rapping about these women, pushing this stuff down our throats, with y'all chasing after these women and shaking these rumps, the Cardi B's and everything, and it made us feel instant. No, I'm being for. Listen, I don't have no BBL. I love being skinny. Anyway, but I'm just keeping it
Hold
real.
on, wait a minute. Let's stop right there. You said you don't have what? Why not?
Because I was raised by my grandmother. I don't even have tattoos. I
Well,
was raised
wait a minute.
by my grandmother.
See, this is what I mean about projecting. You talking as if you speaking facts. You just said what you don't have. So why don't you have it if this music
I mean,
Why
I
you
don't have the
speaking?
weed
Hold
either.
on. Why are you speaking on experiences that not yours?
It's the observation. It's what I see. It's what I
Why
work
you?
around.
But you didn't grow up with these ladies. You see, I'm trying to have a genuine. So let me ask you something. What effect did liberation have on our women?
I feel the effect that it had on our women is that we removed the man out of the household. I feel that women are too strong and they feel like they don't need a man when we really do need a man. I'm not for that. You know, I'm not for emasculating you guys. I know my place. I know you need a man. I don't want to castrate you guys and act like you don't exist. I'm not a part of the LGBT community. I'm not with the sisterhood and none of that crap. I'm not with it. I know what men are, and I know that y'all go through a lot out here. I'm not saying that. When I was speaking about cheap stuff, that was between me and Disco, and we all know we have me and Disco and I, we have our issues. Outside of that, I'm not telling men to go out here and get used by no woman. I'm just saying if you know that she carry herself and you appreciate her aesthetics, just compliment her, just treat her out nicely. But as far as the liberation, we back on the liberation thing. I feel like these women start getting their degrees, they start getting these positions, and they wanted to move y'all out of the household and try to emasculate you guys, make you effeminate. You know, that's what I feel. Me with my partner, we help each other. Period. That's how we do. We help each other. And there's no elephant in the room about my situation that I shared about getting got for 150K. So if I was such a rotten woman, I'm more please. I trust a man more than you think I do. But sometimes y'all can let us down too.
I'm
So
not
I'm just telling
saying. I'm
women to
not
have
saying you don't.
discernment with who they're dealing with. But for a fact, in everything, you know, there's bad in everything. There's bad, rotten women. There's also bad, rotten men. They have an agenda. You just have to know who you're dealing with. But I do believe that when the feminist agenda, you know, you have Beyonce talking about all the single ladies, but you marry all of these women. You saying the music doesn't play a factor. It does.
I didn't. I didn't say it didn't play a factor. I was just speaking to something different.
But host, what I'm saying, these BBLs never happened in like 2005 to 2010, nothing like that. No woman with these girls was getting fits of flat injected in their buttocks
I'm
and
saying
losing their lives.
men didn't. What I'm trying to tell you is men didn't push women to do that. Liberation allow you. See, what I love is the reality of these situations. Freedom allows us to make these certain decisions, and we'll make them, and they'll go left, and we'll find a way to take accountability off ourselves and blame the next person. We are sitting on a platform, free will to engage in conversation,
But
and
host, you don't
all.
feel like you the reason to blame why a woman want a BBL if you go into the strip club throwing
Right.
thousands of
Like
dollars
you
on a
what are
woman?
y'all thinking? Are
What
you
you,
really
you
trying to
think
say
that I'm okay
are
with
you
that?
really
That
trying
you
to sit
going
here
to the
and
strip
say
I
that
club?
spoke.
women are running because they're liberated to go get
Nigga
boob
Clay, can
jobs
I
and get their
answer,
face
please?
done and get their butt done for
Hey,
are
host, they
you
don't want to hear
serious?
you, brother.
No,
They don't
y'all
want to hear
gave
you.
us the insecurities. Y'all men gave us the insecurities
Nigga
because
Clay,
y'all
can I
paid
answer,
attention to
please?
those women. Just
Hey,
like Kim
host, they
K,
don't want to hear you out.
just like Kim K
I
now
want to
want to
let the
be
sisters.
skinny.
I'm gonna let
Hold
the other
on.
two sisters speak. But
No,
I hear
yeah,
your
because I
point
Okay,
want to
but
though.
speak
I'm
on
I'm
this
just
when
say
they're
one thing
done.
and I'm gonna land my
One thing.
plane.
One thing we don't have to do is keep. We'll say the same thing over and over
But
30
I'm gonna
different
just
ways.
land my plane.
You
Just
clear.
like Kim K got
It's
all
clear.
of that crap done to her body. Now Ozempic can't stay on the shelf. Now everybody want to be skinny now. Now the body's played out. Now men want to be natural. We can't win for losing. Oh, it's too hard. It's too hard. I'm sick of y'all, bro.
Bro, I love
But
TikTok.
I
but
want to let the other two sisters. Y'all said y'all points. Y'all saying the same thing. I hear you.
I mean, but it's insecurity start with yourself. Like
Excuse me.
that's that you
Hold
can't
on.
place
Hold
that
on, sister.
blame.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
You say
I'm
what
sorry,
now?
love. It's
No, no.
insecurity start within yourself. It's
Okay. Hold
not
on.
you can't place that blame on a man.
Thank you. You gotta be careful because you say too much to advocate for men. People don't like that. Come on,
Oh.
butterfly.
So I always have a different
Why?
perspective. I
Why
don't do it
is?
on
Go
purpose,
ahead. Go
but
ahead.
when I listen to people talk, sometimes my perspective is different. I agree with a lot of things that were said. I do think that one of the things that needs to be called out is every SMEX app and every SMEX media source was created by a man. So for men to be
Oh,
complaining about the booties and the this and the that, I do agree with porcelain there. Like you guys are the reason that like it's like K Michelle said it. She said it when she got her butt taken out or whatever you call it, whatever DBBL, whatever you want to call it. When she did that, she said she got that surgery because she thought a bigger ass meant bigger love and bigger attention from men and all of that. And she was like, when I got cheated on, I realized that I was stupid for doing it. So
Oh,
So
yeah, I'm
so
speaking facts. You can Google it,
so is
right?
that her?
Everything's
Hold on.
Googleable.
poor
Is
K
that
Let
Michelle.
me finish. I didn't, right. I'm just making an example, right? Y'all like to throw out people from the industry. Y'all love to throw Sexy Red and Glorilla. Yeah, I'm giving you an
Get it
example.
sexy.
So exactly, y'all love to throw them names
Bow,
out. So I'm giving y'all an
bow.
example too. But my point is, I think that the reason that women do those things like that is to seek more male attention because that's what you guys like. You say you don't want certain things, but that's who y'all going to the Instagram models with those things and liking their page and commenting on their pictures and videos. So yeah, women probably feel like they need to keep up with the Joneses. And that's why I said earlier, I said it before. I think the big impact when he asked earlier why the marriage rate was down, that's not women what women are
so if a
chasing.
woman
And I
if a
said that. So it's coming full circle with what I already said. That's not what the chase is anymore. The chase isn't men. The chase is likes. The chase is follows. The chase is attention. Like that's the chase now. So yeah, I'm saying what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I'm trying to hear what you're saying, but it sounds like a contradiction in that. So let me ask you, let me try to be a little more
Sure.
clear with this.
No, I don't think there's a contradiction. I'll clarify.
You said the chasers likes and follows. Is that what you said?
Yeah, and the
So let me
bag
ask you
and
something.
all
Do
this other
women,
stuff, they're not
if
chasing
the,
men
if
anymore.
the,
But like, that's what they used to do, chase men.
right.
Still looking for male validation, even
But
with
they're
that.
not chasing it. That's not the
Thank you.
number.
You see that? You see that
But they're
disconnect?
not
You see that?
chasing
Thank
a
you. Thank you.
relationship.
Say it
They're
again.
looking
Say it
for
again.
validation.
Male
I said
validation.
attention. I said that, but they're not. We were talking about why the marriage rate was down when I
Y'all
answered that.
disconnected.
They're
We
not
not.
chasing
We clear.
relationships.
My
They're not
position is
chasing a
clear.
Please, can I
relationship and they're
answer?
not chasing a marriage. They're chasing the attention of men, thousands of men at mass volume. They're not chasing a relationship like they used to when they were 20, 30 years ago, when it was like, hey, the standard for black women was find you a man, a good man, and give him some kids and be, what you guys refer to as a submissive wife. It wasn't being called that then, but that's what it was. So yeah, that's exactly what it is. And that they're not chasing that anymore. They want mass attention. They want the attention of mass amounts of men. They want you to cash app them. They want you to throw gifts at them. They
They
want all
sure
these
do,
things now.
boy.
They're
They
not
sure do.
chasing one man to find as a husband. So that's why I said the chase is different. I said it then and I'm saying it again. You want to tussle, we can tussle about it.
No, I'm asking you what that means.
Right.
Uh,
Wait,
Oh my
butterfly though.
goodness.
Is they mad because these women put it on two players?
No, see,
Because
I'm
hold
asking.
on,
no, ain't
no,
nobody mad.
I'm
Ain't
just
nobody
saying. No,
mad
hold
but
Y'all
on,
them.
disconnected,
hold
sister.
on,
You questioning
hold on.
her. You don't understand where she
I'm,
coming from.
I
That's a
do understand
disconnect.
where she coming
No,
from,
she's
and I
saying
just
they're
said,
are they mad that basically that the women are doing the same things that
No, ain't
they
nobody
they
mad.
like.
Ain't
Is that
nobody
what you're
mad.
yeah,
saying, Snatch?
yeah. You
I
know
don't
why?
know.
And you know
No,
why? They feelings is hurt because they know.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
they know that if women are
man,
pursued
my
by
feeling ain't
multiple
hurt.
men, that detachment game is real good. She'll
But
detach
Oh
from you and
man.
go on to
but
somebody else who's
Boy, them
gonna give
women
her
have
the
flipped
things
them
that she
words
wants,
like on
but
the
instead they'll look at a woman like she a 304 because she
probably is
has
a 304.
options. Meanwhile, men are cool. It's cool for y'all to do it, right? It's cool for y'all to do it. Yet the looks, their looks are all done in validation for you guys. Them
Wow. Is you
doing those
listening to
things.
yourself?
Yes,
Well,
I
I
am.
don't believe so.
Yes,
Not at
I
all.
Yeah,
am.
you know why she's
Li-
right. Lil Wayne came up talking about he like a yellow bone, and Jeezy's talking about a song called Yellow. Now women are bleaching their skins because of y'all.
Hold
Y'all,
up, hold up. The
Oh
scale, hold
man,
on. The
just blame the
scale.
man
This is
for
who.
everything.
Wait,
oh my
y'all the
god.
ones that have a scale from one
Which
to
which
ten.
which
Hold
women
on.
on here bleach their skin?
No.
Thank you. Who bleached their skin for Skrilla? Let me know.
And who got a BBL?
Not me,
And who
but
got who?
the
Hold on.
males have a scale
Hold
from one
on.
to ten.
Who went out to Dominican or Dr. Miami and did these things that they speaking on?
Did it for
Other than
you.
that, cut it.
I'm telling you, I
Who the
don't know
woman
them
to
people.
come in here and tell us that?
Yeah, I don't know them people that
Y'all
did
sound
that.
very it's conflating.
No, we don't. Y'all have a
Skrilla,
scale
Skrilla,
of
hold
one
on.
to ten. No, listen.
Wait a
If
minute.
men, if
Call her and get in the room
Who?
now.
Y'all who? I haven't conflated a damn thing. Who sounds conflated?
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Y'all speaking on something that y'all don't have no experience with. So you
I'm,
speaking and what? Come on.
We don't have any
I'm not
experience with
speaking.
being
Cool.
I'm not
women.
That's cool
speaking
with me.
on. I'm
I'm
not.
listening to you guys. That's what I'm doing. You're not really listening to
Listen.
me.
But
I
host, you're trying to
will.
say we don't have
Listen.
any experience. All of these women
Being
Now what
women?
I
we probably dated a guy and we probably seen y'all head turn for these musty BBLs. We seen it.
Oh
Y'all
Yeah,
man,
literally
we're
musty
not
we
talking
fucking
keep our
about
head
what
dusty
men
turned.
do. We're
BBLs.
talking
Y'all
about
did.
what
Y'all
women do
do.
for men.
I spoke
Exactly.
about I spoke about infrastructure. I spoke about expressways under the ground. Y'all put the weakest talking point out of that, and you don't even have a BBL. If what you saying is
Oh, I
true,
didn't bring up the BBL talking
I'm
point.
just
I
I
making
just
a
didn't
spoke
point,
on
either.
it.
right?
I
If
didn't
what
either.
come on.
Man, I'm telling you, man. What a BBL is. Man.
I
What a
just said
BBL.
men have a scale of 1 to 10 and what they think a woman is worth. And if
Man.
Who
they and
told
they,
you
I,
can't read, you can't this way you cannot keep pulling small minute points off the internet and make them talking points, sister. Now one of us talked about a scale on this stage.
Thank you.
So what you
but
talking about?
but you did talk about y'all have talked about looks.
What?
I haven't.
I don't
See what
know.
I'm saying? That's why I let people talk.
Because they know looks matter. They know
I ain't
looks
said
matter.
nothing about we ain't said nothing
It
about no
it
scale.
don't. It don't. Your
I ain't said
character
nothing about
matters.
no looks. I'm talking now.
I know.
You talking to
Hey,
me.
hey, boss man, the way you look, the way you carry yourself, that's why. They know they got to be a dime.
Hey, all right.
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
I know.
No,
Hold
I
on, hold
know.
Hey,
on.
I'm trying to
Skrilla,
have a
so if
Let,
he
conversation.
let me
Ain't
carry
see for a
himself
nobody
like
second.
that, he need to make sure we look a certain type of way. Look at how he come up here all pretty.
no, why
So
You
we
why
hear
supposed
me?
to
nobody
look like
spoke about the
chaps
Yeah,
and,
brothers?
and
y'all
dusty
already know
feet.
what's up,
We
ladies. Y'all
supposed to
know
look
what's
like
smoking.
chaps
Why
and
nobody
dusty
spoke about the
clothes.
brothers that's dealing with the infrastructure that's dying to make sure we got expressway? No, I'm not. I'm serious. Why ain't nobody speaking about them? And I can go on and on when it comes to oil rigs, agriculture, and things of that nature. Our sisters not taking these jobs.
Man,
Our
Why would
brothers
she
dying.
take
Y'all,
the
hold on.
jobs?
Our brothers
No,
and sisters
y'all
is
want to
dying.
be a
Y'all don't even
man.
know
You
their
want to
name.
be
no.
equal.
I went in a male dominated industry. I'm a combination welder. So I'm actually out there doing this. Like I'm really out there doing this. So
Now,
like what they're speaking on, I understand, but I work in a predominantly male industry. Like literally, it's only 3 females out there, me and 2 other girls. So
Why are liberated sisters not taking up them positions,
They
sister?
don't want them
they
jobs. It's too
they
many.
I've heard in my industry from the conversations that we've had that women, this is what I hear a lot. Oh, you a welder? Oh, girl, you out there getting dirty? You out there doing this? You out there
I
doing
know.
that? At the same time, guess what? I'm out there getting dirty, but I'm bringing home. I'm bringing home. Yeah, I'm making sure we good. So I mean I can clean up real good, but I feel more liberated
So
doing that job opposed to going to get my body done because I'm actually doing something that a male say that women can't do. I'm doing
okay,
it.
so if all the brothers left these
Nice.
jobs, you think as a society we'll be okay?
Nope.
If all of them left, absolutely not.
No.
We wouldn't. I'm gonna
I
tell you
promise
why.
you we'll
Because
figure it
in
out.
that
I promise you that.
You ain't
Hey,
gonna
I
figure it out
promise
we
you
till
will
we'll
you get.
figure
figure it
we will
out. We had to when y'all went to war, so I'm sure that we could figure it out.
No, you won't.
I'm
you
sorry,
had to wait.
Steph
Hold on. You
and
said you
Ain't
had
Danielle.
no
to
way
when we went to
around us,
war.
ma'am. Ain't no figure it out with no man. Stop thinking you can get around them.
So while he was over there not coming home, you was figuring out what
Yeah.
exactly.
Y'all women tripping, man. Stop trying to get
Who was
around a
playing on the
man.
fields
God
and working in
designed
the
it.
warehouses?
Liberation. So what you guys think a reset would do for us?
I got an answer for that. So it all started with this whole thing that's called society.
Thank you.
From the beginning, in the Bible, when you get married, it was the word obey. Women didn't like that word, so now it's been changed. Since it's been changed, not one woman is willing to get out there, change a tire, fix the carburetor,
Thank you.
change the oil.
Be a
Hold
man.
on now. Y'all spoke.
Now you want equal rights though, don't you?
Y'all spoke. Y'all won't change the spark plug. You won't even change a light bulb. And that's the easiest thing to do.
What was your job in the Bible? What God told you to do?
Let me
Hold on.
let
What
me
he
let
told you
me
to
Hold
do?
on,
ask
hold on, hold on,
Stop
hold
the
on.
double
I'm about
talk.
to tell you, and I lived it up. When I got married to a woman, therefore I gave her everything in my being, a breath of desire, devotion, love, and respect. Hell no, because of her mouth.
Let me ask the panel, everybody on the panel. What would a reset look like what would it look like for us? What would a reset do?
Oh, back to normal like it was
I
back in
want
the.
I want to ask the ladies first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you good, brother.
Back to like back in the day.
No. I ask you, okay, what would a reset do? What would you define a
Ooh,
reset
a
as?
lot of quiet women in the world. Ooh.
I think it would
A
put us
reset to
under.
make us be able to come together and work together, sister. If I would need to be playing, I'm thinking y'all follow me. This disconnect, we could get back connected.
If we
Anyone,
reset, are
can
we
speak.
going to reset? I'm an intuitive thinker, so I'm trying to figure out once we reset, are we going to reset like the men that are DL who try to don't really like what is the
Whatever it is,
reset?
I'm asking you, what would it look like?
To me, it would reset masculinity. It will put it back in its right form because there's a lot of down low men out here because they have a
Okay,
lot of hatred
okay.
towards women.
Again, I said, let me tell you what I said because you conflated it. I said, what would a reset look like for us? You spoke on the men, so I heard you with that. Speak on the sisters. What would it look like?
We would be more.
Communication,
We would be
respect.
more.
Oh, go ahead.
You can go. No, okay. It would be women would be more dress modest. Like I look at old picture albums with my grandmother. She was always covered. You know, my grandmother was always just modest. She was always so beautiful. And, you know, she just looked so great. You know, this is my grandmother right here. She was covered. She was so feminine, so dainty. You know, that would be a reset for me. My mother, you know, they would be beautiful. They're not going to be hot girl summer. They're not going to be like that no more. They had respect for a man. They also didn't have a materialistic attitude. Whatever. Don't even come at me in the comments. But they wasn't really materialistic. She
I'm
had
worried
probably
about the
like seven.
comments. I've been sitting here for hours. I'm not.
She had like seven dresses or whatever, and she was happy with that. My grandmother. She was happy with if her husband, you know, they were struggling and they had, you know, beans and weenies to eat for the family. She was okay with that, and she still treated him like a great man, complimented him, and made sure the house was clean. So,
So clothes, they'll change their clothes.
not their clothes, just their priorities would change. Their respect for a man, like she was cooking, she was domesticated. You know, she understood him when he get off work. She had his bath water running. The house was clean. He was ready to eat. And when she sent him off to work, he had a lunchbox with him. So she appreciate anything that he gave her. He could have drew a card, and she would have looked at that card like it was the best thing in the world. So I think that our priorities would change, and we would have more respect for y'all guys.
So okay, now
Oh my God.
you went. Come on, who want to talk? Come on, come
I'm
on.
listening, hoes. I'm just a little
I heard
flustered.
somebody.
I
Come
feel
on,
like I'm being
talk.
attacked.
Uh,
Arcelor,
listen,
stop.
the I feel like a reset for us would look like our men again loving us, sticking their chest out and being proud about being providers and leaders of their community, to be fathers to their children.
They still doing that. They under the expressways dying every year.
Oh my goodness.
Preach, though,
They
brother.
allowing you to
Preach.
drive to that community you talking about.
Okay.
Please preach.
You keep saying that. I'm
It's
not.
much more. I'm just, I'm being my outfit with it. Like I'm trying to.
So how is that?
Well,
Because
I want to let the
that's just
other
gonna make
sisters
it
speak.
to. That's just gonna make it another conversation. But you
No,
know
no.
that there's a lot of single mothers out here. So I just don't. I
But
don't care
they
about
ain't
what the
out here
stats
by
say.
mistake.
I don't care what the stats say.
Listen, it's not this serious. We just conversating. I want to let the other two sisters speak. It's
Okay, well,
okay.
that's my point. Men should be sticking their chest out, being proud to be fathers, providers, and loving their women.
Come on, butterfly.
Yeah, I think it can't be drastic. Whatever the approach is, I think it needs to be a phased approach. One of the things that because I feel like we've come too far. We're too far past where what people are idealizing as unity. amongst Black men and women, right? We're too far past that mark where it's going to be this drastic thing like, okay, everybody's just going to come together. We're just going to start talking and figuring it out. It's not going to look like that, right? It's going to have to be a phased approach. And part of, I think, phase one has to look like developing a commonality, right? I feel like we can't continue to attack each other, and we have to attack the common systems that still kind of oppress us in a lot of ways. I feel like that's the first thing we have to do is identify a common bond, because when people identify a common bond, they can build a plan around what a desired outcome looks like, and they can start putting aside their petty natures and their resentment and things like that, and they can start working towards a common goal. So that's one of the things that I think it has to be a phased approach. And you have to identify a common bond that Black men and Black women share, and a common goal that we both want as a desired outcome. Say, we're all trying to get to a point where we aren't, we can get into a Senate or an office position in our local town and government where that's what we want to take on. If that's the goal and we all get around that, and put aside all the bullshit, work towards a common goal, take a phased approach, and stop doing this TikTok rhetoric stuff and use this platform for something bigger, right? We can use this platform to rally around certain people that are running for office in their state. Not everybody's going to do it. Everybody's not going to be able to do it, right? But the people that want to do it, those are the people that we could rally around and use TikTok for a different purpose than talking about submissive wives and $50 dates and, shit like that. So, that's my personal opinion on it.
Okay. Let me ask you something, sister, because you sound like a knowledgeable sister. Do you feel protected?
In my proximity to the men, in my proximity, absolutely.
Thank you, sister. I really appreciate the transparency and honesty. Miss Candy Lou, you want to speak?
We're not doing those nasty jobs because we don't want to do them.
Mm.
We don't want to get dirty. We don't want to get out there. We don't want to put that physical strain on us because we don't want to. Now I don't know why some women are not taking advantage because we've been liberated and we can do all the good jobs and things of that nature. I don't know why they're not taking advantage of it. For me myself, I chose white collar. I'd rather be in the office than be under the ground. I handle the paperwork and count the money. I'm gonna make sure all the bills get paid. I'm gonna make sure everybody check is right. I'm gonna make sure everybody get their hours. I'm gonna make sure you get your hours, and I'm gonna make sure you get compensated for if something does happen where you lose your life. I'm gonna make sure all your paperwork is in order so you can take care of your family and things of that nature. But that's why we don't want to get dirty. I don't want to. I'd rather be in the boardroom sitting at the round table.
Hmm. All the sisters, Bella, B, that's you up there. You want to speak, sister?
Yeah, but I know I'm gonna get a lot of pushback. I feel
Oh,
like
you ain't about to advocate for men, are you?
no, I'm about to advocate for us as women. So hey, I'm gonna get pushback, but cool. No, you may understand where I'm coming from though. When you say reset, like how I look at it, we see more women that are so masculine. The energy that they give off, the way they come off with people, just and no, like I'm trying to see how I can say it and not get torn to shreds up here.
Just don't say it. We gonna get
Okay, you see more women that are so masculine, like, okay, I was told, and I run a panel myself, so I speak to men a lot, and they said that we get women that treat us like they our homeboys. Like, you talk to us like you one of the fellas, but I want something soft, something feminine, but why are you over here being NBA young boy? Like, I want them to go back to being that softer side of me because I already have to deal with a lot in the world. Now I got to come home and deal with that masculinity at home. Also, like, go back to natural, like that reset. Be natural. Be you. Your kinky hair, your curly hair, your
they don't like
whatever.
themselves.
Like, is I would love to see like my women go back to being that, but times have changed. But that's just my perspective of things because I try to incorporate that in my life every day, being less masculine, being more soft, and handling people differently because instantly they think because I'm talking I have an attitude. Nah, I can deal with you and be soft, but we have that masculine energy, so they expect me to handle them like they my homeboy. But yeah, I don't know who may say something about it, but that's my take with a reset.
When you told them to the women to wear their natural hair, I get hit up in the comments just now. Somebody told me to take the weave out of my head. They're so they believe that every black woman has weave in their hair, so we can't win for losing. I
Yeah.
come through, I come through with the fro. They say it's a wig. I can't, and it's my real hair, right? So
That part.
they don't they no matter what we do, it's not going to be good enough. No matter what we do, so I might as well go start wearing weave because I'm already accused for doing it. So when I'm telling you, when you say we need to be natural, they're not going to appreciate it. They're going to Asian women. They're going to Thailand to get wives because they cannot stand us. They hate us. No matter what we do, we can get the BBL. They say it's too hard. They say we too big. We too big. We get the Ozempic. Ozempic is for people that has diabetes. It can't even stay on the shelf for them people because people are now abusing it just to lose weight, right? So then we get we want to be skinny now. Oh, she too thin. She needs some curves. Now they're going to a different race, ethnicity of a person. They're going all the way abroad just to get a woman. Now they want Asian women.
It's so it's
We're
what's
hated.
sad, what's sad is we'll take small, minute viewpoints. Not even 1% of the population in America is passport bro. Not even 1%, and we'll
I was
spend
gonna say
time.
that. I'm sorry, host, but you on point. Go ahead.
Come on,
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly what you said. That's a very small percentage. And I don't think, Porcelain, I don't think they hate us. I think most of the passport bros weren't getting picked. Have you ever seen the guy that walks around here in these TikTok streets as Passport Red Pillar, aka 5B, aka Charles? Have you seen his profile? Girl, he wasn't getting picked in the States. He had to go to the Philippines. Like they get on live, they got a list, they got thick tongues, they got acne, they got a lazy eye, they be looking crazy. They have to go somewhere else. They're not getting picked in the States. So I don't think that the passport bros represent the majority of fine black African American men whatsoever. I don't. I've seen the guys that represent the passport bros and they look like a bunch of bums. So yeah,
Damn.
I'm not that's fake news that they hate us.
Not a
I
bunch
have,
of
So
bums.
the
yeah,
ones that
a
do
bunch
love
of
us,
bums. And
butterfly.
half the people representing passport bros don't actually have a passport, bro. So yeah, that
Damn.
part.
Ooh, have
No,
mercy.
no.
So
Come
the
on,
ones that
butterfly.
do claim to admire us, that's over here. Guess what? Now they pushing a polygamy agenda, right? So now we can't even have
That's
our
a
own man for
Yeah.
that's a
ourselves.
small percentage though.
But okay, do you have a man working as a welder?
Do I
No,
have a
no, no,
absolutely
no
do? And
shot.
he's a truck driver.
He's a truck driver, right? So is
Hmm.
he exclusively yours? Is what I'm asking.
Absolutely.
So he's not
Absolutely.
he's not messing with lot lizards or anything, right?
None of that.
You're
None of that.
lucky, right? So it's other women out here that will force this lifestyle onto you by messing with your man without you not even knowing about it, right?
I'm
How do we
listening.
fix any of this stuff, man? It's like so it's no integrity in our community. If that man has a wife,
what,
let's leave him alone, right?
Miss
Right.
Porcelain? What would you have a man to do in
No,
his?
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on,
host. No, go. I cut you off. I'm triggered.
come on.
No,
I,
no,
I
host. I need you to talk. I need you to
It's
answer
all
your
right.
question because I don't understand what you was about to ask me. What would I have a man to do? What?
You don't. You got telepathy or nah? You can't tell me what I'm gonna say, bro.
No, I can't tell you what you was gonna say. I'm just
What
these
would you have?
comments are horrible. Everything up here is just triggering me. I want to
Okay.
come down, but I'm listening.
What's wrong?
I'm taking in a lot. I'm taking in comments. I'm taking in the
Why?
panel
Why you?
pushback, and I just, if it was
Why
my
you?
page, I would have been crashed out and got it taken down. But I'm trying to hold my tongue.
Okay. Well, I'm not going. I'm not. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
let
I
you.
want you to ask me. I know how to practice self
Not,
control. You said, what would I do? Are you talking about in terms of the polygynous situation? Is that what you're saying?
don't worry
Y'all
about
not
that.
faithful to us. Y'all not faithful to us at all. Are you? Can I ask you a quick question? Are y'all faithful to the women?
Mm.
Let me ask the question to all the men.
Get the
Y'all got all
scratching
these great
off.
women. Are
Don't get
y'all
the
faithful to us?
scratching. Don't get the
I'm gonna
scratching
pray
off.
for you, porcelain.
I don't want your musty prayer. You my op.
You ain't gotta
And
take
I
it.
saved your square.
You ain't gotta take it.
He
Yeah.
said you my
Don't
all.
pray over
Porcelain,
me.
You ain't
porcelain
gotta
don't.
Hey,
take it.
you see how if a man don't assert himself and get aggressive,
Right.
yeah. I've been doing this
Man,
just trying to show you. But when a man get assertive, y'all want him to fall back. Y'all deem me to be
And I've
decent
been quiet
because I
all
be
this time.
cool. But if I don't assert myself, it just go awry.
Now you're
I
Mm-hmm.
angry.
wanted
Now
to
you're
ask you,
mad.
Yeah.
I
That's why I
wanted to
say I'm
ask
gonna
you, what
pray
would you
for
have a man do, or how would you have him be? I want you to paint this man. Watch
you,
this. Paint this
you,
man, Miss Porson.
Miss Porcelain.
Where's your
Paint him.
Picasso?
Just paint him.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna see if you can paint him in 2 seconds. I know
Yeah,
you
the
can.
man that I paint in my mind, he loves his country. You know, he's very faithful to he has respect for his mother, his children. He's a provider, and he also produces. He know how to produce. He know how to create businesses. He know how to bring income in the household. He's a good listener, and in return, I'm a good wife. I will cook,
Oh,
clean.
no. You gave
Oh,
me 9. You gave me 9.
how many you asked me for?
Just I told you give it to me in 2 seconds. You
Oh, that's
stopped
it.
and went to
That's
the.
it. Then 2 seconds up.
You ain't talk about faithful. You ain't talk about spirituality.
Hmm,
Mm.
hmm, hmm. Everything was about what you can benefit from.
Hold on,
Whoa, boy, y'all brothers cook and take it easy.
hold on.
Spirituality is subjective because it's a lot of men out here claiming that they're Muslim and they still eating bacon. So we're not even gonna go there.
We're
We're
not
not
even
even gonna go
talking
there with the
about the
spirituality. We're gonna
religion.
leave God up out of it, just like this brother with his musty prayers. Like keep those. I don't know what God you praying to, but keep
Why
those
you
prayers away from me.
She got a thing for me. That's what it is. She got a thing for me.
I will
Oh,
fall on my sword, sir.
Why you
dang.
keep coming
Excuse
at me?
me.
Why
It's
you
I'm
keep
sorry to
coming
Islam.
at
I
me?
don't
interrupt.
want
I
to
I'm
ain't
be
even
sorry to
offended.
holler.
interrupt.
I ain't even holler at
There's
you. I ain't even said
there's a
nothing about
person
you.
in the
But
chat
you keep
named
coming
C
at me.
Patton, and she really wants to. I think it's a she. She really wants to come up. I told her I would drop for her to come up, and I know it's
I
better
brought
if you drop me down.
butterfly,
Man,
Okay.
porcelain not like that.
butterfly
She's really
stay,
a sweet lady, man.
butterfly
She not
stay.
gonna
You're a
do
I'm
all
gonna
broken
that
drop
shit.
soul,
Sure.
over.
bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sir
Thank
drop
Cash,
you.
over.
hold on, Sir
No,
Cashmere.
Skrilla, they don't treat me like
Go
you
ahead.
treat me. Let's
You
be
been
clear.
up there
This man
real.
don't like
Hold
me.
on, sis.
Let's be clear.
Hold on a minute, sister.
It's up to the
You been
host.
real.
Whatever he wants to do.
You've been real patient, brother. So I want to allow you to speak before you leave, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Sure.
And
I've
then
been
we could put you down and bring her up. But right now, I'd like for you to speak. You've been patient. I know you've probably just been listening. See how the brothers just so much grace. Come on, brother.
okay. We have to stop being angry with each other and ourselves equally. Men mad at women, the women mad at men. When does the anger stop? We done went back too far. We had to fight each other. We had to fight everybody else and everything else that then came our way. Jim Crow, segregation, just being black alone. We had to fight. Why are we still fighting ourselves over and over about the same thing? You want what you want. I want what I want. Your experiences are your experiences. Mine are mine. I can't sit here and tell you how you feel and where you're wrong for your feelings when you've experienced what I haven't, and vice versa. And I land.
Man, brother, I really appreciate you. Straight to the point, not long winded at all. I salute you, brother. You know you're always welcome to come in at any time.
I'm in the comments. I'm not going. I want her to come up because I've been watching her post too. So I'm gonna fall out.
Thank you, family. Somebody text me and say we at 76K. We need to get to 100K. What's her name? Wanted to come up. What's her name?
Patton.
Pat. Okay. Let me
Dasha.
In the
try.
request box.
Huh?
She's not in the request box. I don't see her name. She
I,
has to
I,
request.
I found it. I found it.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Patton or Mr. Patton, you can speak if you like.
Good
I'm
morning.
not
How
sure.
y'all doing?
Okay, that's a young lady. Hey, I correct. That's corrected. How you doing, young lady? Come on with it.
I'm good. I'm good. I was just browsing and then I stopped because I saw the prompt and I was listening to you guys. And recently, as of yesterday, I literally had to dead in the situation because of this pretty much topic here. And a lot of people call me stupid, but I was dealing with a guy. I'm 34. I'm single. I don't have any children. I drive trucks, which means I take care of my damn self. Anything anybody do for me is extra. And he had 9 children, which like I said, I look past the physical. He has 9 children in custody of 5. The 5 that he have, their parents passed away. 2 of their parents passed away 11 years ago. So he done been a single parent for a while. And just recently he was like, all you do is complain. Well, damn, I'm complaining. If it's something not right, I'm gonna continue to complain until you do something about it. Which I grew tired of that, and I just deadened the entire thing, because it's like you can be empathetic and sympathetic to somebody's situation and what they have going on, but at the end of the day, are they? So it's kind of like you're wasting your time to a degree, because if they're not gonna do it and you continuing to do it, you in this fight alone. So the trauma that he had from a child, from his childhood trauma to his adult trauma, you still dealing with that, and you ain't cleared that shit up. So it's dragging, and you taking that along with you, and it's everybody else's baggage. Instead of you sitting down, getting it under control, you would rather do other things than to take care of business the way it should be taken care of. So I just had to date in the situation because of pretty much that. And it took me maybe about a year and a half, almost 2 years to date, and I couldn't believe it. But it's a learning curve. You live and you learn. But that's all I wanted to say. I was just here.
Flowers, because they say we don't even support, you know what I'm saying? We don't support our men at all. And they be having some
See
big.
how extreme? You see how extreme? See how extreme you just said? You at the end you said they say we don't be supporting our man at all. Like it's not true. It's just not true.
How
The,
y'all
the only
feel?
the only reason I can totally agree with you is because it's like, why should I have to understand your adult trauma, the trauma you went through with other motherfuckers ain't got nothing to do with me. But I was being understanding and sympathetic and empathetic to what you had going on, because yeah, there was a lot. But it's not my job to carry that baggage. But I still did carry that baggage until I got tired. And that's enough for me. I don't ask nobody to carry my baggage. I do what I do for me. You gotta come correct. And I mean,
Can I ask
sometimes
you,
you
I'm
lose out on
sorry.
good people.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you date a man with 9 children?
Everybody always looking for a finished product when they ain't a finished product themselves. Sometimes we as people, we deserve um 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chances, because we don't know what that next person has been through. All we know is what we've been told. Um, yeah, you can trust but verify, but at the end of the day, who finna dive deep into that? And at the end of the day, I don't know the type of women he used to deal with. I do now, which they definitely ain't nowhere in my caliber. That's why, it is what it is. But I also took a step back and asked myself, girl, look at all these broken homes he done created. What make you think it's gonna be any different
Right.
with you? So it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. Sometimes your heart be bigger than what it's supposed to be.
And the reason I ask is just because I personally tell women to run away from red flags, not run toward them when dating, right? I feel like that's why a lot of people are unhappy and end up splitting up or end up wanting to be single because they're mismatching themselves, right? And trying to fix people or turn, people into something else or put a round peg into a square hole. And I was just curious, thank you for answering. I just wanted to
And
pick your brain on that.
now that you say that, that is pretty much the whole entire reason right there is why I left. I mean, I didn't lose nothing in the situation. I gained. I feel like I did lose a good person, but I can't make you. I can see your potential all day. If you don't see it and you're not doing nothing with it, what am I to do with it? But I think it's more to it, and it's a little deeper than that. For the simple fact, when I first met him, it was along the lines of, okay, damn, he got all these goddamn kids. Like, shit, what he
Hey,
doing? You
let's
know?
use TikTok friendly language, please. Fruits in the chat.
Excuse me. He had all these kids, and I'm like, well, what is he doing? And at the time, I all I know is the situation prior, and it made me question. And I would ask him, why won't you go get a second job, to make your ends meet instead of constantly complaining? Because that's what the men do in my life that I've come across. They go get another job to ensure that they're taking care of their family the way they need to, whether it's to make the rent, make all the bills, or whatever the case is. And he up and moved to Georgia and didn't tell me. and that wasn't nothing at that time, but God taking him out of my life. But I didn't know that then. I was still questioning it. So, it's just a learning curve. That's it. I appreciate y'all for keeping having me up here. I'll drop down and I'll be in the comments.
I
I
got
ain't
one
going nowhere.
question for you. He had 9 kids, right? Did you take care of any of those 9 kids as your own? Because you say you didn't lose anything. So from my understanding, when men join a relationship with a woman, they take care of their kid. They take the woman kid and possess that kid as their own. They have no limitations on what they buy that child. But with 9 kids, how were you able to afford those 9 kids plus your own?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, his daughter, he had a set of twins, which were the oldest, 18. I did what I did for her, for the baby. And then I took the girls out and, did stuff for them. Yeah, I did. And I still didn't lose nothing.
So do you
I
feel
love
like
them
you was
nothing
taking
less.
care of them like in increments? I'm talking about where did you like take care of them? Like you say he had 9 kids. Were they all eating at your table? Where because like
Yes.
my stepdaughter, like she gets taken care of by me thoroughly. Like she calls me for everything beyond her mother. I'm asking, was you're taking care of those kids in that capacity?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
They don't, and they didn't have a mother, and I never went into the situation trying to be a mother, a stepmother. I was just being Miss Chester, who I am. So that's something that I explained to them, going into it. Like, I'm not trying to come in and take nothing from y'all. I'm here to love y'all. I'm here to listen to y'all. I'm here to be here for you. So, if it's anything you need, don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you so much, sister, for your transparency and sharing with us. Come on, Miss
Deb,
And I only
Pygmy.
asked that question because the people in the comments. I think you're a phenomenal
I
woman.
told you about them comments, young lady. You welcome to come any. Oh, she dropped. You welcome to come anytime, sister. I just want you to know that. Come on, Miss Pygmy, talk to us.
Right. I've been patiently waiting and I've been
Patiently
listening.
waiting for the practice.
And I
Okay.
have to go back to the question that you asked about why we're not getting married anymore. And Porcelain, I'm surprised because generally you're called a pick me. And you weren't this time, but generally you've been called a pick me. So I was surprised to hear your response. But I feel that men feel, this is me listening to men, that there's no benefit for them to marry. So why should they marry? And I'm with Candy Lou. You can say what you want to say about Candy Lou, other than the slip, Candy Lou. You lost me with the slip. Because I ain't wore a slip, I don't know in how long, and I don't plan to wear a slip, but I do think that I see that face snatch, but I just need you to listen, right? We're on this app, most of us, every day. We come in, we support him all the time. But we've been on other lives. We hear the disrespect that women give men, right? And most of the time, it's the woman starting the disrespect,
I
right?
will. I will. I'll bring her
I'm not
back there. Come
I'm
on,
not
sorry.
gonna say 100%, but I'd say 90% of the time, it's the woman starting the disrespect. And then he
I
responds
got it.
back disrespectful. And then when he responds back disrespectful, then we want the women to jump on him because he's responding back disrespectful. And we're supposed to disregard how she started the disrespect. So, and I know we see that all the time. We see that women constantly call men names. Heck, women call each other names when we don't agree. We won't admit how we are toxic And when I say we, I'm not talking about not one person on this panel because I don't know you, but we all see it every single day. And then this is what we're supposed to expect men to marry. You call them simps. You tell them they're stupid. I don't know if that I can say that word. Stupid. You know, we call them GAY. We call them every name in the book when they don't agree with us. But yet we're sitting here saying, why? The host is saying, why you think we're not getting married? Now, granted, there are some women who don't want to get married. There's no doubt about that. Some who don't. But for those who do, we're not doing anything to change how we're representing ourselves. We want attention. And we can't blame men about those darn BBLs. We just can't blame men. We can't blame these men about changing our bodies. We cannot blame these men. These are choices that we're making because when the men say they like natural, we buck. We say no, 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 no. When the men say they don't want us with the weave, right? They don't want that. We still go get the weave. So it's like, what are the men supposed to do if we as women are not listening to what their needs are? And then we're sitting here saying, it's them, it's them, it's them. Have we thought about that it's us in some aspect? Now, I'm not sitting here saying men are perfect by no means, because they got some stuff they got to work on too, because they are hypersexual and they want to hit everything that's running. So don't think I think men are perfect, but I'm just saying as women, we don't hear women take accountability for the things that we're not doing. We love to say that man, 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 man. Well, how about if we start changing? You think men would change too? Because if we change, if our standards change, meaning you're not getting no smacks, because what did Porcelain say? If they're not going to pay for this, don't give them smacks. Well, why are we giving smacks anyway? Why are we just giving smacks to men anyway? Women give smacks without getting a penny. Women give smacks without even getting a donut. They don't even get a
Hello,
Happy Meal, right?
hello,
It ain't about money. Women just giving up
Hi.
smacks. They just
hello.
giving it up.
You
It's
gave it
so
up like that?
easy.
You give it up like that?
I don't. I'm just saying they do. When I'm talking about women, I'm talking about in general. But I'm not talking about you and I'm not talking about me. I have male friends. I've saw their DMs. They're not asking for it. Women are just giving it to them. They don't ask for pics. Women just give them the pics. They not
Give it to
asking for the
him.
coochie. Women showing them pics of the coochie. I'm just telling y'all what women are doing these days. And I'm just saying we have to take responsibility as women that there's a lot of that going on. No, it may not be you, Snatch. It may not be you, Porcelain, Butterfly, or Candy, but it's a lot of women doing that. I watched a video where a woman said her body count shouldn't matter. She should be able to have as many sexual partners as she wants. When did we become that kind of a woman? I mean, it's different. A man is coming in you. His seed is in you. He's leaving all of that in you. And you think that's okay to have. And I'm not saying anybody here, but we think that that's okay. I'm saying, where did us being women go? A lot of us are no longer women. We're twerking online, even 50 years old, 55 twerking.
Telling
See
you,
the
old
videos?
booty.
We all see the videos. There's
Yo,
no respect. We have no respect. We don't have respect for each other. We don't have respect for our children. This respect is gone. It's like we're trying to live our youth again for a lot of women. And then we wonder why we're not getting married. I'm just saying, ladies, not you all on this panel, but we see it every day. We just have to do better. And I think we have to call it out. And I land.
When you said that it's not all women, I actually tell my husband that if he wants something from me, he needs to buy me stuff, because just because we're married don't mean that you don't have to pay for things that I want. And that's just how it is. So if you still want to have sex with me, we treat this like an exchange. I'm not gonna be
Ooh,
pumping
ooh.
on him all
oh
day,
my
every day
goodness.
because we're married. No, I got stuff that I want. Go buy everything that I ask you to go get me. And he knows what to do. He's like, oh, baby, is it? Yep. Go get me this, this,
Yeah,
that, and
you
that.
gotta
I'm
stay.
going to get it, babe. I'm going to get it.
I
Here I
know.
go.
And you're going to get all of it. You're going to get freak nasty.
Oh
You're
my
going to get
God.
freak nasty every time.
I'm going to get it, babe.
Yep, and you got freak nasty every time. I land my plane.
I got a question.
If somebody new on the stage, I want to allow them to speak with the two butterflies. Hey, two butterfly.
Good afternoon. I hope you all are doing well.
Yeah.
If I may add on to Miss Pickney, I think that the rise of technology has created a sense of instant validation and instant gratification, right? We don't have to wait out to go find the next person. You don't have to go to the next town to find the next person. It's right there on your phone. And that accessibility, I think, can make it very hard for people to value what they have in front of them. I think as well, the validation that can be grabbed onto just by posting a picture or posting a video, people value, women in particular seem to be valuing that more than the good man that might be standing in front of them.
Thank you, sister. Love transparency. Come on, sister. Give us a little more.
So to add on to that, sorry, to add on to that, I think that it's a beautiful time to be alive. I think that people have more choice than ever. I think that people have more access to ways to better themselves and better their lives than ever. So I don't think there is any room to complain. I think you need to pick a lane, learn yourself, and then decide what kind of life you want to choose to live and act accordingly. You don't get to go around and pop your cooter cat all over town and then get mad that you can't find a good man. My daddy always told us, go ahead.
No, come on. I thought she was too. Come on.
My dad always, I'll say this and I'll land. My dad always taught us that you have to abide by the laws of the life you choose to live. And if I wanted a family, if I wanted to be a wife, then there were certain things I couldn't be out there doing. So that was how I carried and conducted myself. And then I got a beautiful marriage. So you have to have an understanding of who you are and what you want so that you can move accordingly.
Why didn't all the noise compromise you on your decision making? Why the music? Why the music didn't cook your mind and allow you to get a BBL? And why this didn't happen? I don't even know if you got a BBL. Sound like
No, sir. I'm very comfortable in my body. Our parents instilled in us very early on that we were worth whatever it was we wanted if we were willing to keep ourselves strong and make ourselves better on a regular basis.
You sound like a young lady. What's your generation?
I'm 30.
You 30?
I'm 30.
Well,
Yes,
you married
yes,
in
sir.
this climate?
Yeah, I got married at 19. I've been married for 11 years, so. And I'm really grateful. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
I'm really grateful that I waited. I'm really grateful that I had a father and I got to grow up in a household where I saw my parents respect each other, where I saw my mother honor my father, where I saw my father honor my mother, and where I saw our parents teach us how to use our words, how to understand ourselves and how to better ourselves, and that was the answer to whatever it was that we were dealing with.
I salute you.
Wow.
I just feel like, you know, in today's time of life, everything that's involving like centered around the P. Diddy case, all the attributes that you named was very beautiful about you and how you got married and stuff. But now the qualifiers to getting a wife and to having children, Cassie became a wife and Cassie has children. So you can be so deplorable in life and be a Cassie, be ran through under the Son of God and still get a husband. So no one, I feel like, you can have like community cat and still get a husband. I mean, you can have a dumpster cat and still get a husband. At first, I thought I thought like when you say like women are kind of like can be ran through, when a woman can be ran through, Cassie reputation, I thought it was going to be irreparable, right? But no, Cassie still got her wholesome guy. She got a wholesome guy, and she had 2 babies out of a trash bag. So I just feel like
Wait a minute. That go against the other stuff you said now.
I had to check myself. Sometimes I got to self-reflect because I'm like, whoa, Cassie got married.
Well, wait, that ain't accountability, is it?
Yeah, that's
You're
accountability.
supposed to be gone cook, sister.
Yeah, I'm cooking
Wow.
because
Oh,
Cassie, I'm
not
holding myself.
accountability.
Yeah, I'm holding. Yeah, because no
Not
matter
right now
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
how
You
much,
ain't
how
you ain't
much.
going against everything you said a minute ago,
I
is you?
mean, I'm just saying, if that
Hey, I
that that
love
vagina
it. I
that
love
You
cat
do
can
it.
be
all that for
ran.
this?
That cat can be ran through under the sun of God. Everybody can have a chance for $50. They could have smashed. And guess what?
$50. That's a nice price.
Exactly. And
Ooh,
I
Lord.
give like thousands. You see how I get down in live, Skrilla, how I give hundreds to thousands of dollars in gifts. Cassie
Okay,
can give
talk.
all of that for $50, right? And she still can get a husband and a wife. So no one really cares about the wife and the husband title no more because she still look like a wholesome lady when she's out in these streets. She still get the empathy from females. Nobody look at her like dumps the cat. They give her empathy and sympathy, right?
Keyword sympathy. Mhm. Every woman ain't gonna be blessed with that sympathy though.
We lost somebody.
I
We'll
don't
bring you back.
I don't think that we
Yeah,
ever
it was butterfly.
pick me. I agree with a lot of stuff that you said as well.
Sis,
And I don't think that
hair is beautiful, sis.
yeah. I
Love
don't
the
think
natural.
that I
Love
think
the cam up. You know we love the cam up. But
mhm.
I need to know why. Okay, come on.
Go ahead, tell me what you think about
They just said a mouthful. Come on.
I'm not saying that women don't have things that they need to work on. I never said that. I was only speaking from what I feel like men should work on because, again, in my eyes, you guys are the leaders. And what I feel like is happening today, right? I feel like men are trying to take their places back because Kevin Samuels opened the door for them to speak their mind and say with the things that they need and they want. And this is something that women are having a hard time accepting, but I believe that men are really trying to take their rightful place in correcting our behavior. And like I said, we do have a lot of things to work on. It's not going to happen overnight, but it's definitely in the making. That young lady above me is 30 years old and married. I think the factors into that is that she had a father in the home that was teaching her how to be a young lady. And
Yes.
also, our younger generation is starting to get it. They're starting to get it. They're getting their education. Our young men are out here starting to get their education. There's more men that are in their 30s and 40s that don't have children, that have their education and are doing better and not trying to create the broken homes that they came from. That's for our younger generation. She's under me. I'm I'm older. I'm speaking on the men in ours. I can't speak for all the other ones. I'm speaking for the ones in ours. When I say that I don't feel the way that when I say that I feel the way that I do about men, not all of them. So it's a lot of important factors, and women are gonna get it, but y'all gonna have the patience and the strength to help us get there.
But you don't think if we change, Coco, or Snatch, I'm sorry, if you don't think if women change, that men won't have a choice but to follow? Because you know what they love. They love what we got. I mean, they just do. Shaquille O'Neal,
No, no, you know why, pick me, and I hate to cut you off. No, I can't say that because it's still gonna be accessible. There's still gonna be streetwalkers. There's still gonna be only.
right, but marrying. We're talking
How do
about
you know
marrying.
though?
And
I'm
that's the problem. Women don't get that who men look at, who they liking, that ain't who they marrying though. Those are two different types of women.
Yeah, they marrying
Exactly.
Cassie. They
Porcelain just
marrying
said.
Cassie.
Porcelain just said
That's
they
an
only
They
marry
outlier.
marrying
male
Cassie.
horse.
You can
Yeah.
be ran through by the son of God and still get a husband. Straight dumps the cat.
Like again, women are holding are not giving out. I mean, I can't speak to none of these women on the panel, but I'm sure that none of these women on the panel is just out here passing out coochie coupons.
We don't know that,
I,
sis.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying.
tell you that might
I'm
be
saying.
debatable.
They
That
just
might
ain't
be
telling it.
debatable.
I'm so serious. Women
I
are
hear
giving up the
you.
coochie and ain't nothing happening other
I
than giving
told them
up the
that. Yes,
coochie.
they is. They getting it up for the free ski.
Be accessible. Is it
For the
still gonna
free
because
ski.
what you don't do, another woman will. And
Amen.
even when a
Preach.
man is married,
Thank you, Snatch.
sometimes women don't even respect that.
Oh, for sure.
You get what I'm saying?
I agree with
So
you.
And they go to
Like,
strip clubs. What you think? They take these girls off the poles and take them to rooms. Come on, let's be for real. And
Yes,
that's when they
sir.
dumps the cat. They
Yes,
like
So
sir.
why
dumpster
they do
cats.
that?
They love
Hold
it.
on,
Because
because
the women at
Fortune
home
and
is not
Barbie.
giving them what they want.
Hold on, because Fortune and Barbie and the other young lady just opened up a real can of. Come on, G baby, we
Tell
want
you,
What?
to see.
boy. Somebody got to court them women.
Happy to God, we want to let you
I
speak
do
today.
believe that it's definitely a double-edged sword. With Cassie, she married a white man. I'm gonna say that.
Don't cut me
Maybe
on
some of the
TikTok. Come
men in
on.
the industry,
We get to 100,000 fucking smoke. Come on.
the
They trying
men
to
in the
block us.
industry probably
I need 100K.
like,
Come on,
no,
y'all.
she had to go to somebody who didn't know who she was. He probably didn't even hear one of her songs. And then they got married. And then he found out what happened to her. That's why she went after that man. Because he probably, saw that she had PTSD or some stuff like that, which is why the whole case and everything came out. But I don't want to talk about Diddy. I want to complain. I've been on here trying to get on here and say my few words about complaining. And I'm one of them people. I'd be like, I'm blessed. I will not complain. The Lord will provide all my needs, all of that. But hey, every time I go to the grocery store, I got food that's bioengineered. The stuff got dye number 40 and the yellow dock and all this other stuff in it. And I think this supposed to be healthy. It got citric acid. It got all this other stuff in there that is tearing up between me and my child. Like, I am looking at labels. I have to go to health food stores. And some of the health food stores, they're serving us and trying to sell us stuff that is going to kill us, give our children ADHD and all these other long-term illnesses. I think that that's something to complain about because they're making us pay for stuff that is killing us every day. I hope that
You got to say unalive on TikTok, man. You got to say the word unalive.
100,000. Come on,
unalive.
y'all.
Yes.
Turn this
Right.
motherfucker
So
up.
I want to complain about the food. I want to also complain about what else do I want to complain about? The chemtrails that they're spraying in the air with all of the aluminum and stuff that they are blocking the sun because YT people cannot contain the sun. Melanin, we love the sun, okay? We need the sun. I need the vitamin D. Stop blocking the dang on sun. I don't want it to be cloudy every day. I'm very upset about chemtrails and I'm very upset about the FDA approving food that is damaging to us. Like, okay, so there was two. Those my two things I want to complain about. I also want to complain about the roads in Chicago. Why do I have to get a new suspension every year? I'm hitting
Because our
shut
potholes.
up,
brothers.
Gabby. We got 100. We got 100 hosts. We got 100.
Why do I have to get potholes? Why do I have to hit potholes everywhere I go? Why do I have to dodge them like I'm like riding with rims or something? I don't got rims on my car. I shouldn't have to dodge around every pothole because it's messing up my suspension. I think that they need to do something about that. It's
Thank y'all for
very
that 100.
upsetting. Okay. So I want to complain first. And then I
That was
also
quick.
wanted
You
to
see?
say
That's what
that women need to be versatile. I think that we all should be able to adapt in any environment. Number one, I understand if you are a more
I did
modest
that
or
quick.
prudent woman that you may not feel comfortable in a strip club. However, if this what your man like, you should go with him.
Hmm.
You should
We ain't gonna
try to
project that on. We ain't
enjoy
gonna
some of
project that.
those things that he likes.
We ain't gonna project that, G baby. You did good with them
No,
comments.
I think that that is a good thing. Or if you don't go in there with him, you need to go, hey, baby, come with me to Victoria's Secret. Pick out the lingerie that you like. This is a team effort. If you want to keep your man satisfied, you want to make him happy, you do those things that he likes. If you see him on TikTok or Instagram liking a certain person's pictures all the time, don't get mad. Put the outfit on, walk in the room, and do the same thing. Okay? That should be the resolution to your problem. Hey, babe, you ain't gotta like her pictures because I can do the same thing. And I think
That's what
that
I'm talking about.
women have gotten so far into like, oh, he liked their pictures, and you're so insecure. Your confidence is lacking because you think that he wants somebody else. If I see my man liking somebody else, I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna like it too. Like, damn, they she
100K, I'm
thick as
blowing.
hell. She thick as hell. Like, we should
150,
be
I
on
can
the
go the whole
same
thing.
page. I see and I understand why you're liking her pictures. It should not razzle your dazzle. I think the whole fact of social media is to actually, yes, like pictures like this sexy ass porcelain doll. Oh my God, I love her. She's
Porcelain.
beautiful, natural. She's amazing. If my man like that, I would be like, damn, she fine as hell.
What I'm
And
talking
I
about.
like it too.
Me too. I like
We
it
need
too.
to be on the same page.
We gonna be on the
But
same page, Gabby, but my man ain't liking pics. It ain't happening.
it's
It
fine.
ain't happening. And it ain't about insecurity, but you gonna respect me and I'm gonna respect you. We on the same page. We on the same page.
I don't think that that's a disrespectful thing. Liking pictures is not a disrespectful thing. I think that
Perspective of what respect is. It's subjective.
Okay, Gabby, you might have got away from the question, the initial question that I asked. Well, I don't know if you was here for it, but I was asking about at a certain point, not too long ago, 60 years, we were married under very, very strenuous conditions.
you said the reset, right? The recess.
I'm gonna get to you. And now we married at the rate of 30%. And I was asking why is that and what a reset is like and how can we bring that back together? But the initial question was why is that? And a few people spoke to the things that's happening, and the other people spoke to it being on the man. And the young lady just came up at 30, and she opened up a can that is really going to be something
The
different.
reason that, or I would say, a reason that we need a reset is because of this whole equality thing. I do think that the start of the reset should be where women should be able to vote. I think that if that was something that was already placed back then, that men and women should vote, women wouldn't be out here chasing no same job opportunities and stuff as men. Like, our whole thing was like, hey, we want to be able to vote just like men are able to vote. Our opinion should count. And that's what it is. And we should also give fair pay if we go out there to work. When they close the steel mills and the factories and stuff down, every Black home hit rock bottom. Women had no other choice but to get out there and try to figure something out. As a receptionist, an administrator, my mom used to do keyboard, what she call it, a keyboard switcher when they was plugging them in and out and all those different things. She was born in 54. Like, people back then, they had to figure it out. And that was their flight. However, the new generation has turned that into something different. Now, women believe that since I'm working, I don't have to nurture my children. I can put them in daycare and I don't have to have a hot meal on the stove. And the fact that women have lost their role in society and the community in their home and their household with their children and their husbands is why we need a reset. That's the whole thing. If women would remember their roles, men would also remember their roles. And then, but men are the leaders. However, because of women wanting to be so equal, it changes everything. Everything has changed from that. And I'm gonna land my plane there.
I haven't heard from one of the brothers in a minute. If one of the brothers want to speak, landed, fly and landed. Or y'all just listening, brothers. It might be tapped out.
I'm just listening. Good information. Good information.
Okay.
Since you're listening, I'm speak.
Okay.
I've been patient long enough.
Patiently waiting for a track.
Speak, brother. Speak, brother.
One, you want. Come on, brother.
Women want things from men, but therefore, did you once ever ask a man on a date what it is that the man looking for in a relationship? And the moment that he explains it, did you ever once try to hold yourself accountability to even try to accommodate that man and for what he's looking for if you're interested in that guy? Because if you were, then you would pursue that. But most of the time, you're not. You're just trying to see what you can get out of the guy. So it is society that changes everything. You say it's the man that's looking at these women with the BBLs and all the other stuff because they think it's natural. And once they find out that it's not natural,
Facts.
they gone.
They gone.
Same thing with the weave in the hair. So to me, and I am one of those people because I love me a black woman that is well proportioned in every part of her body, but it's all natural to me. And if it's not, then I don't want that. So, I mean, let's put it in all perspective. A woman needs to heal herself in order to know what it is in life to make a man happy. And with that, I land my plane.
Facts.
Anybody?
I like y'all points and stuff, brother. Y'all be making some good points and stuff like that, man. When I be on my panels and stuff, it be the same thing and whatnot. Though, at first when you let a person speak, then you hear the word, "Oh, I feel this, I feel that, I feel this." We telling them how we feel, but they're not listening. They steady telling us how they feel. It goes to show sometimes just be one sided. Sometimes the women just listen to what they want to hear. And then like women might be like, "Why y'all always lying to women?" Well, ladies, that's what they want to hear. If you ever tried telling a black woman the truth, it ain't easy, is it? Very difficult. Don't
And
ask
no
me why do I
motivation.
tell a lie. Cause it's smooth. We get along. When you tell the truth with a black woman, put your boots on. It's time to scrap up. Why? Because it ain't nothing but the old ugly truth. Some they don't want to hear. Some they got to fight about. But when I tell the lie, oh, we good. We pop bottles and clap hands. Everything good.
Cause it's
So yeah.
easier. It's easier for some of us to believe a beautiful lie than the ugly truth.
Oh, man, don't say that too loud, sister, man. You're going to get us hurt in here. Don't say that too loud.
But
Right,
that's what
because when
it
a man
is.
tell the truth, you look at him like, oh, he lying. But then when he say a lie, then you want to believe the lie.
And there you go. Oh,
You
and
just
then we speak
believe
our
in the
mind. We being
lies.
sassy. No,
But
you like men. You must don't love women. Oh, you ain't got no mother. Man, ma'am.
believing the lie
Come on, man.
comforts the fantasy built up in the mind.
Now
See,
you
they
said the
have
key word, Candy Lou, fantasy.
Fantasy.
Why do you think men look at pornos?
fantasies.
It's trying to blow that woman back out for who he interested in. It ain't got nothing to do with who he fantasize
Have
about.
no discipline. You have no discipline.
Excuse you?
Still, you have no discipline. You trying to, why you think men look at porno? Because
Hey,
you have no
porcelain,
discipline.
Oh,
girl,
it's
I
a
love
multiple
you,
reasons
girl.
why
Yeah,
men
because you
look
have
at
no
porno, but the
discipline,
real
and
reason is
because you
they try to blow your
hypersexual, and
back out because of the
you don't
simple
practice
fact that you
semen
feel like
retention.
he's not satisfying you.
No, you're not satisfying her.
You sadly
Ooh,
You're not
mistaken.
satisfying
You
ooh,
sadly
her.
mistaken. You a broken soul, girl.
Yeah, whatever. I'm good.
ooh.
Okay,
You think
stay
I got any
good. Stay
complaints?
good. Cause
You
you
think I
always
got any
coming at me
complaints?
when I ain't saying nothing about you.
No, I'm just saying you talking about trying to blame that on women while you look at porn. You look
No,
at
I'm
porn
talking
because
about
you
women,
want to
period,
smell your
because of the
palm
whole
smelling like
thing in
that
the
musty
matter how
hand
it's
that you
all
jacking
flowing.
on.
Ooh, that
Smell
porcelain.
that musty
Ooh,
Yeah,
hand. That
porcelain.
musty
She
hand.
got guilty in the
That
heat in
musty
it.
hand with your musty prayers. I knew you
ooh,
was
You
a
can
ooh,
say
bad
porcelain,
whatever.
girl.
You
girl.
can
You
say
showing out
whatever.
tonight.
You can say whatever. But you really don't know me, baby girl.
Musty hand. Don't shake my hand. Don't bend them hands together and pray for me with
And I
that
would
mess.
never bring my hands to you to shake because
Ugh.
you're not worth it.
Pray for me. Porno.
Pray for
Ooh,
you in every part of your soul.
Porcelain, you gotta say corn, 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 corn,
hey,
corn, corn.
porcelain.
Lord,
You
Right? She
see,
a
hey,
broken soul.
porcelain, you is showing out, girl.
Yeah, she is.
Dang. Not so
But I
mean,
get
man.
it. It's the ratings. That's what it is. She doing it for the ratings.
Porcelain ain't really like that. She's a sweet lady.
That's how come she at 184. She doing it for the ratings.
Anything for the ratings.
Well, you
Get it
just cannot
twisted.
keep your
I
mouth
didn't
shut
ask
when a
for my
man
I didn't
speak
ask
to
for my
you.
mod powers. That's why I
You
didn't
can
want to
never
be
keep
one.
your mind.
Because
You can
listen, I
never
have
keep
a
your mind
crash
and your
out
mouth shut
page.
when a man
I have a
speak
crash
to
out
you.
page. You came for me earlier and I'm on your neck.
I did
I
not
knew
come for
something was
you at
wrong with
all.
you
First of all,
because
to begin with, you
you
the
are
one
a
came at me.
corno. You like corn. You
You
like
the one that
corn.
came at me.
You like corn. So that lets me know you ain't getting it on the
I
regular.
didn't say I
All
like
these
porn. I
men on the
said, why
panel
do
could probably
men
call a
watch
woman and get
porno?
them
See,
off,
therefore
but
you're
you
going
want
to
to
try to
watch
intellect and
you
tell
want
me
to
what
watch
I
so
like.
many
You
videos
don't know
and
what I
blame it
like.
on women.
You don't know what I like. That's your problem. You always thinking for a man. You're not the man.
All right, but I smell your hands and it smell like balls.
You
How about
smell
that?
it? Oh my God. If you could
Smell
smell
them
it,
through the
then you could
phone.
smell the
Smell them through the
secret.
phone.
Oh my
Whatever.
gosh.
Whatever.
Musty.
You comical. You straight comical.
I
This
think
called
porcelain
I like
is
your
actually a very
point,
Case in
important point.
point. Case in point.
Gabby. I really like your points. That's
this what liberation look like.
Mm-hmm.
those are good
So
points
does.
about our food system and how that intertwines with a lot of things
Good
that go on in
liberation,
our
boss
lives.
man. Good liberation.
This one girl coming at me. She's stupid.
Come on, man, y'all.
Yeah, what's going on, big dog?
What's up with your kid?
What's going on, everybody in the panel?
Hello.
Talk to us real quick, brother.
Um,
Grand Rising King.
Huh?
kind of like it's like okay, and like in the world we got going on now, it's kind of like it's so many of our. I'm talking about us. I don't want to talk about nobody
I
else.
mute our mics. We're getting a little feedback, y'all.
Yeah, I want to talk about us. Like it's like our people. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's hard for them to get the picture. Like now is the time to get the picture. If the man leads, and the woman is the tail. The man's the head, the woman's the tail. We all know this. If we all know this, why go against it? If you know, if you go to your job and you do this right here, you gonna get fired. Every day you go to your job, you're not gonna do that right there. So if your man is telling you, okay, I'm the head, this is what we're not doing. It's so many of our women that picks and chooses
Yes.
what they gonna do and what they ain't gonna do.
Facts.
And it don't make no sense to the point of, okay, you my lady, and it's for me to provide for you, and it's for me to protect you. If you do not listen to me when I tell you something, that means that I cannot protect you. If I tell you don't go right, go left, and you go left, and something happened to you, it's because you wasn't allowing me to lead.
Thank
That
you.
part.
Bro,
That
you
part.
preaching, brother.
So like
Cooking nothing.
Well,
it's
we're
just a little
not the
stir
ones
fry.
that saying
Gotta
anything when
call a
you're
spade a
driving.
spade.
It's
Gotta
You know
just a
what I'm
call
little
a
saying?
stir
spade a
fry.
spade.
Hey,
It's just a
brother,
But
little.
when
keep
we
on
drive, you
cooking,
always
brother.
got
I'm
something to
listening,
say.
Yeah,
brother. I'm talking about putting that
it's
grease
just a
in
little
there,
stir
brother.
fry.
Stop picking banana cream pies to lay up with and expecting them to be.
Look at
Stop
that.
picking
One
Trio
thing about them
foes to
women,
lay
Wait,
boy,
up
they
wait,
with
coming,
wait,
brother. They
wait,
coming
and,
now.
and,
wait,
and
wait,
expecting them to
wait,
be housewives.
wait,
You
wait,
look at
wait,
their
wait,
face and their
wait,
body, and then
wait. Don't paint your picture. Don't paint your past. If you do
There
that,
you
you'll
go.
be
Thank
only
you.
painting your past, painting the things that you have been through. Those was all lessons. Those was all lessons for you to know now what you will deal with and what you won't deal with. You should know when a man present himself to you what he is willing to do and what he's not willing to do and the things that he is not willing to do. And if you need those things done, you know right then and there it's your choice to cut him off because it's a woman's choice on everything it is that goes on around here, whether y'all know it or not, because we can't do nothing without y'all consent. Honest to God.
We been said that part.
Mayo, how many of your homeboys dogs?
Oh my God. How he gonna
How
answer
many
that
of them
then?
dogs?
Uh huh.
I don't know no
Okay.
dog.
They
Oh
run the
my
streets.
God, she
They
want to
they
see
Man,
the
doing
man,
the
black
dog.
most.
men don't
How
even
many
cheat.
of them?
If you're gonna put it like that, if you're gonna
Dog
put
is
it
the
like
most
this,
loyal thing on this
if this
earth
is the
when
way, if this is the
loyal
way
to
that
you.
you want to play the game, and you keep on saying that you want to do what a man do.
Thank you.
As a far as anything on this earth, it's man and woman. It's a female and it's a male. So no matter what it is, if I'm a dog, you got to be a dog.
Thank you.
But I disagree because you
All
You
dogs
see.
go to
disagree,
heaven.
but why do they call people a female, that female dog?
Listen, that's because you picked it. Because you
No,
picked it.
because you accepted
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
no,
as
No, it's
no,
because
no.
female.
your
Accountability.
energy for
Start with your
it's
behavior,
because
though.
your energy for watching the corn.
Not all at once. It's
I'm
okay to
sorry, but he
listen to
watching
each other.
corn. He
listen,
getting
Start
those
with
All
your
type
right.
of women.
behavior,
Yeah, bro.
sir.
listen,
He a
Mayo,
listen to what I'm
he
stop.
saying.
corn
Listen to
watcher.
what I'm
Mayo,
saying.
stop. I don't want
Whatever.
to hear the excuses on why you laid down with a mud duck and came out with some little ducklings,
I
and
ain't
then
never
she
did
took you to
that.
child
Ooh,
support
ooh.
and
I ain't
all of
never
that
did
stuff
that.
because you, sir, you didn't
I
pick
ain't never
first.
did that.
Like, hold up. Let me tell you something. Y'all approach us. I'm gonna preach it all day long. Y'all approach us first. Y'all have access to marriage. You do, sir, not me. I'm not. It's 9 times out of 10, a woman ain't walking up to no man. And stop looking at them like hamburgers that you ready to eat, and start looking at them like wives. It
Hey,
starts
man, I
with
might
you
be
first.
hungry. Man, got to eat them
I'm
hamburgers.
sorry. It start with you first.
Man.
I don't know no woman up here that's walking up on men talking about, unless they a streetwalker, they ain't walking up to them talking about, do you want some of this cootie cat? Not
Mm.
none.
You
But
said it,
Well,
not
y'all,
me.
that be the
well,
first thing on y'all mind, but then you want
okay,
to
that's
turn
cool.
around
You
and
That's
said it,
cool.
blame
not
me.
me.
Then you want to
That's
turn
cool. But
around,
if you know this,
stop. Then you want to turn around and blame me after the
I ain't
fact.
blaming
But you got
nobody.
the baton, you got the swimmer,
Mm-mm.
sir.
you
I'm
No.
see,
just saying it becomes my
Hey,
decision to
man, I
say
just
this.
came to do a job.
you see the type of energy that you carrying
Yeah,
right now.
No,
exactly.
You know
what
what I'm
type
See,
of
saying?
that's
The
energy?
type
Real
of
that's
energy.
masculine
smart.
energy.
Wait,
Okay,
Because
wait,
a
well,
wait,
how
wait.
many
man
men?
Wait,
How
wait,
normally
many
wait.
goes
men
to a
on this
What you're
woman to
panel
not
watch
preach.
finna do
corn?
is y'all not finna keep sitting up here on
How
this
many men on this
panel.
panel watch corn? Because
If
I
a
Yeah,
know the host.
woman
Look at how he
rejects
look.
a
I know he
man,
getting laid on the
therefore I
regular.
walks away. I'm not
Everybody
gonna
else,
sit there and
how
try to
many?
convince her to talk to me.
Not the
you
host,
ain't
because he
got
looks
to
like
because
he
you're
got
gonna
Wait
go
a
to the
minute.
everything.
Hold
next one
on. How
that's
you just
First
gonna
of
easier.
all,
project that
yeah,
on me?
yeah, I know the host look like he
Cause you,
well fed and taken
cause you're
care
gonna
of.
go to the next one
Everybody
that's
else,
easier,
how
No,
many
I
Mayo.
will
women?
not. I
I
just
just
continue on my way.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, host.
Now, see, Snatch, you wrong for
No,
that.
I want to
I'm
know
not
this.
wrong for none of
Why
that.
you
I
watching
ain't the one
corn?
that came at you like that. Just
Because
like
you
I ain't coming
watching
in
corn.
porcelain, but therefore that's okay.
You
I
watching
get it.
corn.
I get it because
Okay.
my numbers are
All
low.
right.
You want to
Y'all
come at
still
me?
No,
try,
That's
no,
cool.
I'm
no.
y'all
trying to
continue to try
enlighten
to take the
y'all.
blame
Y'all
off, like
wrong.
y'all ain't got no self control
I'm
over
not.
y'all
I ain't
I
self.
blame
wanna
none of
ask
Wait,
I
y'all
wanna
wait,
females
ask
for nothing. I just said women in general. But you want to attack me? That's cool.
wait.
the young lady left something real wide open. I wanna ask this question, Snatch.
Go right ahead.
Why you got some women getting the results, but the women that's complaining not getting
Mm.
them?
Damn, that's the
They
question.
getting the exact results they looking for. Why the women that's not getting the results not getting them?
What is
They
the
don't
thing
know how
that
to
y'all
be
talk
quiet.
about the most about a woman listening?
Are you not you not are you hearing what I'm saying?
You said, why are they getting the results and other women are not? Because
That ain't what I said, but I take that.
Results as in like marriage.
Yes, ma'am.
they
Don't
play they, they
don't all
play
answer at once.
they playing their position.
Okay, whoa,
What that
okay.
mean?
Okay, sounds like some
They,
decisions
they
then, right?
because they're dating with intentions. You can't date with intentions.
I ain't got no magical wand to make no man be a man. When a man wants to marry a woman, it's because he first
No,
decided he
hold on,
wanted to
hold
be
on,
a
hold on.
husband
Oh,
first.
you
So
got a
don't
one,
do that.
Oh,
Don't
you
do
got
that.
a one.
You absolutely got a magic wand.
Boy, you got that thing, boy. Letting you
You
know it.
absolutely got a magic wand.
It ain't.
Boy,
It
you
ain't.
got it.
Listen, if that was the case, all of us would be married. Let
Nah,
me
stop
hold
it. It ain't
on.
working it like
What
that,
you
Hold
dog.
doing is
on.
running away, sister.
Nah.
It's a 30-year-old woman in here. What you doing? And then the young lady at the bottom spoke on another lady that's at the. She said she been ran through and everything. They pulling them off. I'm asking you, why are in this climate there are women getting the results that they desire?
Thank you.
Why is that?
Because some
Y'all
women
want
are
to
better.
be on these apps acting a fool,
A
talking
lot,
about 50-50 not getting those results.
a lot of
What's
them
the
is
reason for that?
street, a lot of them is pick Mishas.
Oh
Hold
man,
on,
now here
hold
go the
on, hold
excuse.
on, hold
Yep.
on,
What is
hold
a
A
on.
lot of them
pygmy?
is pick
So
Misha.
they getting
What is that?
okay. So they getting the results because they know how to treat a man.
Gang.
If I
I'm
may add
confused.
on to
Being
that,
ran over, being disrespected, being cheated
You
on,
just
and
had
all of
hold
the other
on.
stuff
You
that
got a
go
lady
with
that
being a
called.
pick Misha. Hold
You got a
on.
lady. You
Hold
got a
on.
lady.
Hold on. Hold on. Because
You got a
listen,
lady here that called herself Pick Me. She married.
who? Who?
Pick
Miss
Me.
Pick, are you talking about Pick Me? Pick Me is came from a whole different generation.
She's married.
Oh
He talking
man,
about
what
the
that supposed to
actual.
mean?
He talking about the actual pygmy that was on the panel.
I know who Pick Me is, and Pick
Okay.
Me is not
You
finna
just gave
tolerate
Pick.
no
You
foolish,
just
but
gave.
I know Pick
You,
Me ain't finna tolerate no foolishness from her husband.
Okay, but just as much
And
as
what
she
I
has
you
mean
been
just
by
spoke and
a
said
finding
they
pick
him.
getting ran
me,
over.
you got a lot of women who don't even care about their kids or themselves or have no pride or dignity in themselves. They'll do anything for a man to lay
See,
next to them. It's a lot of them out here.
Okay, there are
hey
vows to
man, they
marriage,
chasing
but
that meat.
therefore
They
there's
meat
women
They,
also
chasing.
that's
There
going to
are there
compromise the guy just as much
He's asking
see,
there
why
what
are
I
those women not married?
because of
They ain't.
what I'm
compromising.
trying to
They're
explain to
not
you, it's a
No,
married
they
reason.
because
are.
they
They
don't know
I'm
are.
how to compromise. They don't know how to stick it out. There's no
yes.
longevity. They don't have
They
a,
Thank
don't
you,
know how
a
to
Diamond.
make that
broad
vow
picture
before they
of
get
the
married. They
future.
make vows in marriage for you to
Thank you,
stay
Diamond.
down in this marriage.
I
If
said
you
the
can't
same
do it
thing,
in
Love
a
is
but you
not
just
relationship,
spoke
what
up
love
makes
though.
you
is
think you're
not
gonna do it
based
in a
up
marriage?
love is not based on how much bullshit I could take off of a man.
okay,
Compromising ain't
okay, sister.
love.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on 1 second. Miss Double Butterfly, you there?
I'm here.
How much BS you taking off your husband?
My husband is very sweet. I picked a man who I knew who he was, and he leads without domineering. He's trustworthy. He does what he says.
They was
It
kids
was
when they
Do
got
before
you
we
do
together.
you
got to
talk
that point.
do you talk down on him? Was you on panels
Absolutely
criticizing
not.
him for 2 years prior to going to get married? Was you do you fight and argue on panels and talk about how bad man is, or no? You don't do it.
No, I think we should appreciate men more. I think women need better discernment so we know how to pick better men who are worthy of the powerhouse that women can be when they stand behind a good and worthy man. I think
Thank
that
you.
we need to learn the difference between domineering and leadership. We need to learn the difference between aggressive assertion and very direct direction. That's a terrible way to put that. But I think that a lot of the time our women's egos get wrapped up in things,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes a woman's ego might not want to allow room for a man's ego, but a man having a healthy ego is very important, and I think caring about my man having a healthy ego has made a very big difference in the quality of our marriage.
Do you
Boom.
think even with all this climate with social media and all the women talking about the men, treat them a certain way and all this other thing, do you think if a woman carried herself, she'll be able to get certain results?
I absolutely do. I think there's a lot of really good men out there that don't speak or move the way some of these women have been hurt by just men who aren't good. I think there are a lot of good men out there. I definitely worry. I'm raising a son, right? And I worry about my son, if the whole big feminist movement continues and some of the messages that are pushed out that he's not valuable, that he's not worth it, that he can't be trusted just because he is a man, just because he is a male. I worry about that programming on young men. Um,
Why you speak
yeah,
to why you speak to feminism and not red pill or the other? Why you put feminism over that? Because you spoke to that. You think it's more effective in a negative way, feminism?
I think it kind of ebbs and flows based off of what goes viral. I think that people change their positions all the time, right? And sometimes someone might hear something that just clicks for them that day, and that will change their perspective. Um, I tend to stay away from the super red pill stuff just because, like I said, there's a difference between leadership and domineering. There's a difference between a man who demands respect and a man who's going to hurt you if he doesn't get what he thinks he deserves.
Appreciate your transparency, sister. Anybody else want to deal with that?
Double butterfly.
Yes,
You,
ma'am.
you said you got married at 19, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm assuming that y'all met in high school, courted through high school, was friends, right?
Yes, I grew up with him. Our dads are best friends.
Oh,
Yeah, and my husband is my oldest brother's best friend.
so you had men in the house, in both houses, on both sides, teaching that
Yes,
young
ma'am.
man
I
how
had
to
a
be a man,
community of
teaching you how
family.
to be a young woman. Everything still starts with the men, fellas.
No, it sounds like she teaching you how to get results.
I heard what she
Thank you.
said, but y'all still trying to overpass. Y'all
No,
still
we're
trying to
not.
overlook y'all role.
No,
No,
I'm
we're
Yes,
not.
y'all.
not.
Listen, I'm just listen to
This
me.
young lady spoke. I
I
just listened
heard
to
what she
her.
said. I heard what she said. But do you hear the difference though? Like they both had men in their homes teaching them
I
how to be
asked her,
young men and
okay,
young women.
I
They
asked
grew
her
up
nothing.
together. They was friends first before they got to a point to where they wanted to be
You went
married.
there. I asked her
I,
nothing about. See,
I
listen to me, sister. I asked her about this climate. I did that for a reason. The young lady pulled out what she see,
Mm-mm-mm.
same as what you see, but she's not talking like you. Why she
Not a
not talking
bit.
like that and she can?
Not a bit.
Preach.
She didn't pour none of that out, sister. I asked her
No.
a specific question. Do you think in this climate a woman woo 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 woo? She said absolutely. She didn't say yes. She said absolutely. She gave a
Thank
definitive answer. You talking about her parents? No, I'm fortunately spoke on somebody without all that at the strip club getting pulled down again. I'm asking a question.
But you
I
also
had
ask
parents too.
a woman a question that's already been chosen at a young age, so she's not out here in the dating
But she
scene.
can still see the climate and she still has faith in the fact that a woman could get married is what I was speaking to.
So
If
do
she
we.
Coco, I tried to save you.
It's
Girl,
like it's
it
like
don't even matter at this point because like
I know,
I've
cause
been saying the same thing all night long
Nigga
and ain't
play, they
nobody
ain't getting it.
it's
you
like
still not
they
getting
don't
it.
want to get it. They
our
don't
You
want to
women
still
will
get it.
don't get it.
submit.
Of
They
course
will
not. Of
only
course you
submit
don't
to
because
the
y'all want
things that
women
they
to be
want.
responsible for your role. That's why.
My
I
role.
know
Yes, you
one
do.
My
thing, it ain't gonna
role? Oh
You,
my
change.
you
God.
want
You don't
women to
even
be
know what my
responsible
role
for your.
is.
You want us to pick y'all, sit there and shut up, make you a
No,
sandwich until
no,
you get ready
no,
to be
no,
mature
no.
and be a
That's
husband
your
and all of
biggest
that.
problem. That's
Again,
what you
like I
think what
said,
we
no,
want.
no, no, no.
Worry about what a man.
Like I
Can I
said,
say something?
I don't care. Cootie cat is cootie cat. Every cootie cat is almost the same.
No, it
And
ain't the
hold
same.
Hey,
up,
No, it ain't.
Skrilla.
hold up,
No, it ain't.
hold up. I'm not
Hey,
finished.
Skrilla.
No, it
I
ain't.
My
said she
point
ain't even
is
asked what a man really wants
a
in a
man doesn't
relationship.
become a husband
They
until
don't care
he's
what you want.
ready.
Right, exactly.
I'm sorry, a man doesn't become a husband until he is ready. That don't have
Until
nothing to do with me.
A
until she
man
say
don't, you know
yes.
Someone
what?
said
I'm
who's
about to
married on
become
the
a
on
husband.
the
You
panel.
got to
They want
A
to
say
know
woman
who's
yes.
ain't
married on
ready.
the
It ain't
panel.
about a man not
We
being
have to
ready.
say
There's
yes.
some men that
We
are
have to
not
say
ready
yes
that
to
are
a
Sugar
man.
bored.
said who's
No
married
That
on
are
the
woman can
panel.
force
bored.
a man to get married.
The man that is
No,
not
women
married are
that be out here
bored.
getting on their knees to try to get men to marry them and get denied. I've seen
Phil,
a whole
are
bunch of
you married,
videos like
Phil?
that.
Because that's by force.
Are
That's
you
not by
married?
Listen
choice.
again. So
That's
how can
personally
I make
coming
you
at
a
me.
husband?
No, I'm
Yeah, I
just
was
How
asking, are
can
you
I
married.
make you a
married?
Therefore,
husband?
like I said, I'm not married anymore because of
Someone
her
in the
lack.
comments, they want to know how many men on the panel is married.
I
I'm
was
just
married
Yeah,
once.
me and
I'm not
Portia
getting
ain't
married
married.
again because of your mouth.
No, we brothers and sisters.
It's called respect. Learn how to respect of other people.
Hey, listen, Phil, your corn addiction and me has no room. We are two
Regardless
different
of
people.
that. And that's your lane and your
Yeah, I
plane. But
know.
that's why you got
Look,
your man.
can
Stay in your
Yeah.
lane
I say
now.
something?
Stay in your
Can I
lane.
say
Still
something?
refusing to take
All right.
y'all just refuse. Y'all just
No, this is
refuse.
what
A
I'm
man
saying.
does not get married until he is ready to get married. And that has
Look,
nothing to do with what a woman does. A woman can be good to him, be there for him, be quiet for him, give him kids, support him through the rain,
He probably
snow,
ain't doing
be
all
sleet,
a
that.
all
wife
of
for
that good
him.
stuff. And he
All
still
right.
won't
She
marry
probably
And
her
ain't
she
doing all
until
that.
he
a
is
She ain't
wife
doing
ready.
all that.
for
She ain't
him.
doing all that.
Hey, let
But
me
can
ask
she
the
be
host
a
something.
wife
Host,
for him?
what qualities and attributes does a woman have for you to marry him? Why are you still single?
There we. Mm.
Can't answer
If you're still
that
single,
What
question.
I don't know if you're
see,
single or not.
we don't. We got to be careful putting your personal business out there.
Okay, understood. I respect
Exactly.
that
I don't know.
tremendously.
Take a
No,
Hey, Skrilla, what
can
are
I take a
the
guest host?
characteristics?
Can I
What
these
are
are
the,
teachable.
I,
These
I,
are
I ain't, I ain't gonna lie though. Like real talk though. Like you know what I'm saying. I just
I
want
like to
women
hear her
that
opinion.
care about how I feel, and when I express ask myself, are you gonna listen? I understand financial stuff matter, but I don't
Hold
care
on,
about that
Loki.
because I see the women that the relationships that I see growing up and the people been married 20, 30 years. I asked them questions. They told me I care about this person. I love them. I'm not pressing. I'm not trying to run behind them. They love me. They love everything about them. So my thing is make sure that the woman care about me. I just want to be loved. I just want to be heard. I'm not asking for a lot.
That's all
Wow,
it
that
is.
makes me want to cry. Like you just
That's
saying that.
all.
Is that enough for you for her? If she love you and care for you a lot, would you not cheat on
Men
her?
don't want
Yeah,
much.
I ain't got to
Women
cheat. I
is.
don't have to cheat. No, I could be faithful and get that woman my all. I don't got to cheat. No, hell no.
Men don't
That
want
ain't me.
much. Y'all don't understand that. We take on the world every day. We do not
Yes,
want.
I
We
ain't
want to
got to
go
be
get
like that.
us
I
some
don't want to be
money
like
and
that.
come
Yeah, I'm
home.
trying to
And we want.
change. I ain't on
We
that.
want to come to our house where it's a home. That's what we
Amen.
want. We want to go get
Exactly.
us some money.
I told
Come,
you.
come to
The
a
reason
house where
why
it's a
a
home.
man
We
will
ain't
come
trying to
straight
we
home
ain't
to
trying to
Yeah,
go
you
get
is
yeah.
no
Hey,
trying to
hoe.
be
I
the
made her
hey,
know
man.
that.
listen, man. Listen, real talk. I'm willing to change, give up social media and everything. Hell yeah. I
But
don't want this shit up.
when you got a
I'm just out here because that's the way the women playing the game.
when
So I
you
gotta
got a
eat.
partner that's there, you won't even be on social media like this. It's like
Amen.
everybody,
Amen.
Exactly.
everybody talking about
Exactly.
who married and who this. It's 313. Those that's married shouldn't even be on this panel.
Ooh, shit, it married people
Right.
on this
That's what
word
I'm
Hold
of
on, wait
God.
a
saying. You
minute.
supposed to be
See,
with
that's
your.
the
You
thing.
supposed
Y'all
to be
making
with your.
so many rules.
So that
Right,
that's
Y'all
exactly.
making
people like
so
Supposed to
that.
be
many
with
Wrong
your
You
rules.
know,
significant
people
Everything
be
other,
Out
should be
there
but you
fixed.
over here
working.
arguing with us about
You feel what I'm
who
saying?
is doing
So,
what.
hold on,
Hospitals.
porcelain.
The
People
fuck?
Now
be
we
so
need
quick to talk
So what
about
is a
what they
doctor? What's
think.
a cardiologist doing? Is he
Wait,
what
wait,
let me
no, we
wait,
shut up.
need
wait,
hold
wait.
on. No, we need no. I'm gonna disagree with that. We absolutely need wives on this panel. See what happens is you got a lot of people that's listening and we talking about having teachable moments. So therefore somebody may be listening and they can learn. And we don't know people's dynamics to understand what they're doing and why they're here. We trying to learn some things if I'm
For sure, for
saying
That
sure.
that.
part.
So
If
it
I
may
may
be
add on
good
to that,
for a husband sitting on this panel.
Yeah.
People got all kind of jobs and roles, and some people may not come outside and run the street as opposed to coming to things like this where they
Say that.
safe in their own humble abode to talk amongst us. Well, we might not deserve their instruction, but if they frequent this space and come in and try to help some of the sisters and brothers that may be a little lost, some of the husbands and the wives, we appreciate that. So it's okay because it's a bunch of them that's not here. So we appreciate
if
those.
I may add on to that, host, I would also be careful because you don't know everyone's situations. I don't live in the States. I live
Thank
in
you.
Thailand and
Thank
it's
you.
3 o'clock in the afternoon. So maybe just be a little bit careful because when you go for, you don't want to go for people because you really don't know people's situations.
Hey, thank you.
I
Thank you.
was
So beautifully said,
appreciate
double
the ones
butterfly.
that is here at
That
3 in
part.
the morning and they not where you at. But I appreciate that interjection, young lady. You see what I learned is women like her get snatched up just like that.
Just
Just
like
like
that.
that.
Wives get snatched up every day. You don't wait on no white.
it's a
We
mindset.
we
Listen.
we
It's a
out we
mindset.
out here going having the conversations. It's okay to have your perspective, but at some point you have to relinquish certain things in order for you to get the results you seek. Because in this reckless climate I see, there's still some that's getting the result. It's a lot of them that's not. I think they need to do some self-reflecting. That ain't got nothing to do with me or anybody on this panel. That's a personal journey that the
Yep.
person.
And to me, not all women, but a lot of women don't like themselves when they look in the mirror.
I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say that they may not be able to take self accountability for some whatever reason. They might like
Cause
to
to me,
exhibit.
like not all
Please.
women, but like not
I
all,
got you. I
but
got you.
the reason why I said it is because the eyelashes and they always look like somebody else. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
To like the natural women,
I
cool. I
get what
think
you're doing.
that as men, they gonna get it. Like they gonna understand that. But it's all this woman looking like this, looking like that,
I'm
and
a,
then what it is, just like the brother said. A lot of times, brothers
Everybody
don't
almost
know
look the same.
these women got BBLs and all that. Once they see that them booties ain't real and all that, man, them brothers leaving them women at the drop of a dime.
I'm
They're
gonna
not.
give. Okay,
They're not. Wait a
I
minute.
like
Hold up.
I like that. I'm gonna give a little pushback on that.
Like
Right.
when it come down to this BBLs and all this stuff like this. Okay, as a man, I'm I'm not against nothing that a woman has to do as far as to make herself feel beautiful, pretty, or whatever. I'm not against that. And I would never tell a woman, no, 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 no. Don't do what you want to do as far as for yourself. I'm just here to stand beside you and support you at anything it is that you want to do to make you happy, because that's my goal. My goal is to make you happy. I can't even be with you if you're not happy within yourself. Self-love is the best love. So if she love what she doing as far as herself, I'm all for it. I'm not going to say to myself, I ain't know you had this when we was in the club, but if I seen it, I was attracted to it. So you can't sit right here and say, okay, I don't like the BBL, but you was attracted to it. Anything that's you're attracted to, you pretty much like.
Nah, you can't, bro. Cause at the end of the day,
Nah,
I ain't going for that.
you can
Like,
say
if I
that,
don't
Mayo, but
really
not
like,
me.
if I'm into the BBL,
Cause I couldn't
okay.
observe.
If I'm into it, okay. But if I'm into natural women, bro, and I know natural women got them real deal booties, them big ones. So
Yeah.
and once I figured out and touch it, and you tell me you got some work done, you ain't gonna tell me I like that shit no more, bro. I'm gone. Cause get what? You had to fool me to get this here. I don't gotta be fooled. I'm gonna go on elsewhere where they real at, and I know this what God gave them, and I'm gonna
They
be all right
feel
with that.
real. They
You
look real. All that stuff look real. When they go to where they need to go and handle their
man, that
business,
shit.
that
Hey,
stuff
bro.
look
Hey, bro.
real,
I'm
bro.
in Florida or
It
whatever,
look,
though,
it
bro.
may look real,
I'm
but
in
therefore
Florida
the
where I
feeling
see
is
BBLs
different.
every day, bro. I know the damn difference. No, it ain't no real.
It's
No, it
Exactly.
ain't.
they fact. It's
Hey,
theirs.
bro, I know what I know, bro. I'm in the state,
You
bro.
can
That shit
argue
ain't
with it, but
real.
it ain't
And
true,
well,
bro.
man, ain't nobody nigga going off on
Really,
their
do
ass,
they
bro, with
really
them
have an
whopped ass
odor?
booty.
Do they really have an odor like the men
No,
say
come
that they
on.
do?
Let's
It ain't
not do
even
that.
about
Let's
the
not
odor.
do
Okay,
that.
okay,
It
I'm
ain't even
I'm
sorry.
gonna
about
say
that.
this. I'm gonna give my buddy a little pushback. I'm gonna say, regardless of the woman getting the BBL, if her mind's set right, she's still gonna get chose. A lot of people may say, well, host, I'm gonna give you some pushback because she got the BBL, meaning her mindset ain't right. That's gonna be subjective. What I'm saying is this: there are women with BBLs getting results. There are women that's natural getting results. There are women without BBLs not getting results. There are women with certain type of aspects that they feel they not getting results. It's people out here that's getting results. It's people that's not. I don't hear men complaining as much as I hear women complaining about marriage, but I hear a lot of women complaining towards the man what they not doing. Everybody I've interviewed, well not interviewed, but everybody that I done reactions to, they be complaining when you go tap in with them and you talk to them. They're not married, but they got time to sit up here and go back and forth with men. It's a reality to if you carry yourself a certain way, and if you are that, somebody gonna snatch you up. That's just it's the truth, and there's no
Facts.
bashing women because you got women that's getting results in these climates that we have. They are getting everything they want, and I'm not speaking about the women that's getting ran over, beat. No, we're not speaking about them. That's why I asked the young lady what I asked her, regardless of how she done certain things or she getting. No, is somebody gonna get the lady if she carrying herself a certain way? It's just the truth. I'm just
That's
trying to have a
facts.
conversation about it. It's not the point to argue. It's just to have a certain level of a conversation so we can interact, and have some a level of communication that can get us the results that our sisters and brothers looking for.
I just feel like anybody that has the potential to be a woman that has the potential to kind of be, I don't want to call it a negotiation, but at the end of the day, that's what it is in a relationship. She kind of negotiates her terms with the man, in my opinion, because if he doesn't meet the criteria, eventually she would divorce him. Because I look at marriage kind of like a business, because it is a contractual contract. It is. You sign
Not
a
a
contract.
business.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, porcelain, you
I do.
too much, baby. I ain't gonna even lie.
So I need to come to you with a contract about
That's
It
this
Oh,
not
where
at the
I
is.
end of the
sign
day.
at?
It
Where the
is.
contract?
It is a
You
business.
know what? I'm gonna go on mute because I don't want to argue with Corn. I have nothing to say.
Ah,
I'm
It
going
ain't
on mute.
about argument with me. I just asked a question, so I got to come at you with with a contract about a
Hold
relationship.
on. Don't you get a contract for that house that you want to buy? Don't you get a contract for that car that you want to buy? Don't you get a contract for all those things?
Ain't
That
So you
what
nobody
ain't got no
signing them
problem with
papers,
signing
man.
your
Where I
name on none
sign
of
it?
That's
that
if I'm
stuff.
Ain't
getting
nobody trying to
finance.
buy a
I'm
human.
not getting no
Hold
contract
on,
if I'm
hold
buying them
on.
Why
because
You
would
I
I
don't have
own
buy a
no
them.
human?
problem with signing your name on all that stuff.
Man,
And
where I
y'all walk
sign
around with
it,
y'all,
man.
listen, hold
If
on.
I buy the
But you walk
car,
around with your
therefore it's
chest smoked
mine.
out,
I don't
all your
need no
kids in the
contract
house
for
got
something
your
that I
last name
bought.
except for the woman who gave birth
I
to
don't
them
need no
kids.
contract
But
for something that I
y'all
bought.
so sticking your chest out about that.
Now
That's
that
crazy to
real
me.
what you said.
See,
That was real
nah.
what you
See,
said right
Man,
there.
where
Hey,
I'm ready
that
to
was
sign
real.
them papers, man. What
Hey,
is
that was real what she said.
I
No ifs,
want to.
ands, buts about it. You telling me you in the house with this woman and you telling me y'all got kids and all the kids got your last name, but you won't give a woman your last name? What you there for?
For
Exactly.
huh?
Oh,
exactly.
so, thank you for
What you want some
somebody
shelter?
finally hearing me.
You want to eat the kids snacks and stuff? You might as well. Ain't no way you got kids with an S. That means that you had a baby with her one time. You went through the 9 months with her. You were still with her. That means that you love this woman. And then you decided to have another baby by her. Why won't you give her your last name? Why won't you give her everything you asked for? Because it seems like to me you ain't going nowhere. You going to keep on making these
Mayo,
babies
I
over here,
hear
right?
you on that. But
Mm.
answer this question: why the woman won't give the baby the last name to the father?
What you mean? He got to
Because
sign a birth
there are
certificate to
also
do that,
women.
man.
There are also women. Hold on, bro. There are also women out there that won't give the child their last name,
Because he didn't sign the birth certificate. If he signed the birth
whether he
certificate,
signed
he
it or not.
automatically gets the baby. The baby automatically gets your last name once you sign that birth certificate, my brother.
Okay, but then years down the line, she changed the name.
What? You might wasn't doing nothing else that.
Hey,
Okay.
bro, I'm telling you, I seen it, I experienced it, so I know what
I
it's like.
understand. I understand
That's
what you was
extreme.
going through. You was
That's
going through
extreme.
you
You
was
can
going
say
through
it, but
one of
therefore
those
I
bitter
witnessed it.
baby mama moments. That's a bitter
Yeah,
baby mama moment. Bitter wife
yeah,
moment.
exactly. A lot
That's
of
a
them out
bitter.
there, and they hurt
Yeah,
too.
it's a bitter woman moment.
You don't
So
think
as a
you hurt
Yeah.
man,
you
we
don't
was
think you
only
hurt
taught to
feelings?
take it. You have to take
I
it
want to. I
as a
want
man.
to. I want to. The sisters. I want to talk to the sisters in the comments and wherever you may be at in the world. If you are not getting the results that you want to get, don't worry about what the men not doing because the men we've been fools since day one. We've been everything under the sun. That's why I don't
Thank you.
understand why people talk about us now like Abraham Lincoln and one shit. Bill Clinton sitting in the White House getting something called the Monica Lewinsky. What we
Thank
doing?
you, though, brother.
Men been
Thank you.
fools. It is what it is. However, what the universe and God will do is bless you with what you desire. You just carry yourself a certain way. You're fine. It's just what it is. It's not a. If you change up certain things you're doing, those results will come. If you carry yourself a certain way, they'll come. It's not. That's it. Not. It's not rocket scientist. Just give it a try and see what happens. That's all. I would
My,
say that as opposed to trying to change him, who is who he is. He
right.
gonna be who he is.
It's
Man,
like what Biggie
I don't know
Smalls
the
said.
difference between us and the man in the '60s when we are in. We got more hospitals than anybody in the world, but yet we the sickest.
I think that it
We got
also
more health food
confuses a
stores
lot
than
of
anybody.
women.
Excuse me.
A lot of women are a little bit confused because, especially if you see your man liking certain pictures of different women or they going out to the
They're
club,
not.
and
They're
you
not. What I'm
feel
saying.
like, okay, this man wants that woman that's like, oh, she turning up, she lit, she having a good old time, and then there is another version that could be a milder
Okay,
version
listen
of
to me.
her.
Listen to me, Gabby. I don't think you heard what I said. Bill Clinton went on social media when he was getting Lewinsky. I need you to deal with that.
Thank you.
He's sitting in the White House getting the Lewinsky.
Thank you.
That's what we do.
It's what we do. God
I'm
damn it.
confused.
Okay, so
If
Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I'm sorry. Let
no,
me not say
no,
that name. 'Cause I don't
please
want to
don't
trigger
do that.
nobody. I don't want to trigger.
Whoa,
MAGA,
whoa,
MAGA, get ready, MAGA.
Oh,
MAGA
here
in the
come
chat. Flags
parchment.
in the chat
Here
right
Let
now.
come
be
Don't call
heavy.
parchment.
daddy
Magic
daddy.
Johnson.
whoa.
Hold on. Hold
Let be
Ooh.
on.
heavy.
Magic Johnson. Do y'all know his backstory?
Yes.
Go ahead, say it, bro. Say
Say
it.
it.
All right. Do y'all know who Michael Jordan is, or y'all don't know who these people? You know social media.
I know
You
exactly
know
who
they
he
who
is.
they
Say
are.
it. Speak
So who
on it.
talking
Speak
about
on it.
man liking what? Men been slanging pipe like a plumber. We
Thank
gonna
you.
do that.
And we gonna keep it up.
I don't. So what a good woman to do is change a man, right? He'll be out here reckless in all his ways, and to tap in with her, and because she's set up a certain way, that man to go out. She may, and women don't like this, but she may make him better for the next one.
Mm.
This is societal norm. It don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm just saying you can go back 100 years, 200, 300 years with no social media. They were still out here doing the things that men doing today.
And that's the exact reason why they hurt.
That's it.
The men in
We
the men
supposed
in the
to
book,
we
the
supposed to
men in the
accept
book
that type
had
of
multiple
behavior. We
wives.
supposed
Can
to
I?
No,
no,
And
no,
Solomon
no.
had 9
No,
wives.
I'm asking, are we supposed to accept that type of behavior? But we have men that lust after
no,
us all the
you're
time.
not,
So we
you're
bust a
not.
move. Are you going? Why you
It's
got to
not
beat
about you
us?
accepting. See, you're missing my point. It's not about you accepting the behavior. What results are you looking for? Change and get those results. You making it like I'm talking about extreme. I'm talking about Michael Jordan. I'm talking about people we know. Man, it's all type of Chris Browns running around here without Chris Brown money. Chris Brown is picking women up. These women got boyfriends, and he get respected because of who he is. You ain't got to
Usher,
be no damn
Usher
billionaire
feeding
what Chris Brown
cherries.
doing. You standing right next to a Drake, but you don't want to honor him because his paper ain't right. No,
Right.
God allows
So,
this. Like, from day one. I'm not talking about what I'm speaking on. I'm just saying if you look at it, it's not about what you accepting. It's men out here that won't cheat on you. You can easily have him, but when you got these requirements and these boundaries,
Hold
you
on,
know,
I'm
But my thing
confused.
is,
Hold up, wait a
host.
minute, wait a minute,
it's the
wait a minute, wait a minute,
manipulation
wait
of
a
the
minute.
economy and society.
Hold up. Because in one breath you just said men have been men since the beginning of time. They've been
there you go.
slanging wood to deal with it. And then on the other hand,
No,
you
I
got
didn't, whoa,
men.
whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't say deal with it. You see
They
how you just added that? I didn't say that. We can keep all this rest of what you
I
said.
said that. I said that.
And I'm speaking on certain type of men. That's where you getting. I know where you think you're going, but you're getting conflated.
Right.
I'm speaking on certain type of men when I'm speaking on them brothers that went left. I'm painting a picture of the men still having that type of behavior now. Certain men are certain men. Don't pick him. God gonna send you that faithful man like that young lady up there.
They don't
I'm
want it.
already listen.
She
You
got a
you
type.
you preaching to the choir, play
Well, I'm not
because
saying I'm
my
not speaking.
story is just like hers.
No.
Listen,
See, that's why when I preface my statement, not talk. I preface my statement by going straight to the comments. Whoever listening, no matter where you at, that's why I said that. So we don't have to pull from you. I understand you got a story. You know, however, you in the market. Am I right or am I wrong?
Wrong.
Okay.
you
So do you
wrong
rate the
because
standards?
no, hold on. So let me say what I need to say. Now, what is right is that my story is just like Double Butterfly. When I met my husband, I met him as a child. We grew up together. We went to church together. We went to school together. We fell in love and got married. He did not have outside children. He didn't cheat on me or anything like that. I was with that man until he unalived at 35. So it's possible for men to come that are raised. He
So
had a
you don't.
great
So you
father.
don't.
Hold on, wait. He had a great father. He had a great family. He was taught how to be a man, and he honored they legacy by continuing that with me and making me a wife. It didn't take for him to go out here and plow no fields and figure out how many women he could slay or anything like that before he became a husband. And that shouldn't have to be the road other men take either.
So you don't want to get married again,
Of
even
course,
though you.
I do, but I didn't have to change who I was to get married in the first place.
Okay, so you're not in the market. So you
I
are.
am currently single. I am
I know.
currently
That's
single.
why I said you in the market. That's why I was speaking. Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss. That's that's horrible. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, double butterfly. It happens. That's a part of life. But what I'm saying is that that is the difference.
See,
Uh,
I'm one of the ones. Let me tell you about game. Let me give you something about game. I learned my game. Where do you think I got my game from?
Trial and error.
That's a good one. But
A woman.
well, from
Mama.
say that again.
A
Trial and
woman.
error.
A
Most
A
of
woman.
woman.
But
A
here it is, a man
woman.
A
trying to give you
woman.
game and you won't take it.
That's what's
A
wrong with them. They
woman.
won't take it.
They
I
don't
They
listen.
take it.
don't listen.
Your child never
Because it
came
ain't
with me.
them. They don't want to hear
You
it.
can
I'm
tell a
trying to just
woman
give you
something.
something.
Steve Harvey been
I'm
told a
not
woman to
trying to
think like a
opt
man.
you. It's men out here that will be exactly what your husband is. And I would think you would advocate for that and be pulling from that energy as opposed to those other men that's just being what's in their nature to be.
I said it earlier.
I'm speaking on men in general, but I'm not gonna just shit on men and just act like all of them is what I want them to be or what you deeming them to be. Now
I'm
some
not
brothers
saying
out here
all men are
they
like
can,
that though. I have
but they
never
can.
said that all men are like
But you
that.
don't
But
pick
why
them
you
men
speaking
if them
towards the
men.
ones that's not as opposed to the ones that are?
Or frogs.
No, you was married to a real one. He supposed to supersede all that garbage.
I'm
Yep.
talking about since I've been
I,
a
I,
widow.
I got you.
So
I'm
you must
saying
compare.
that part that you was able to feel and understand and know it's still a level of that exists. And if you put a certain energy towards that, guarantee you'll be like, wow, okay, I didn't know this was still here, but here it is because you put that energy out there for that. That's
You
all.
attract. The energy you put in the universe, that's what you attract.
Say
Others
it
don't
again.
have their accountability
I heard
because
what you said.
they're not gonna be able to. They gotta look in the mirror too if they want these results.
My thing is, I feel like
It's
it's a
enough
lot of
accountability
confusion
to
in the
go around.
conversation
See,
going on, saying that she picked
I,
the wrong one. Sometimes you can marry somebody and be with that person for a long period of time before you realize that they're the wrong one. It can take 10 years before you realize that this person is not the person that you married in the first place. And
You know how
furthermore, when these men go out and start looking for other women and start cheating, cross contaminating, going out here mixing their energy with other
they
women and
stayed
bringing that
anyway.
stuff. Hold on, bringing that. Hold on though, bringing that energy back to the wife. We know, like a woman has a pH balance. You can throw that off just by messing with somebody
We
else. And
gotta, we gotta.
furthermore,
I gotta give you pushback, sister. I'm sick of hearing that too. Everybody put cheating on the man as if the women ain't stepping out like a on their husband.
yeah, I mean,
say
women
that.
step out too.
Okay, we
Women,
gotta deal.
okay,
We gotta. That's a balance.
Accountability.
You know, women don't step out too. They step out just as much. But we
Yep.
don't hear that. We've pushed this narrative as it's just man is just stepping.
but why? But why is the woman stepping out? Obviously, it's something going on, and
There
maybe
you
she.
go. There you go. You just made that
Deflecting.
up.
So how
You
come you're
made that
not
up.
talking about it within
Double
You know
yourself?
You
why?
made
You
that
butterfly.
know
up.
why she's probably stepping out because
Double
every time she
butterfly.
come home,
You
hold
trying
on,
your best
Coco.
to you trying your
Every time
best to
she
give a
come home,
reason when
she
you don't
see
know.
she see corn paraphernalia from you, brother, on the TV, and she doesn't feel good enough. She doesn't
There
feel.
she go
I'm just
again.
keeping it real
You
There
because
she
I
gotta
would
go
learn.
step out if
again.
I
That
I'm
come
gonna
to
tell
ain't
you
your
real.
house.
something.
What's real is the fact when I
Furthermore,
Point
walked through the door and
if I
you
come in the
start
house and you
yapping those
watching all of
gums
these
is the
porno
reason why that
videos,
man grabbed them
I'ma
keys
feel
and
like
go
I
up out
am
that,
the.
that
I'ma
door.
feel like I am nothing.
Whenever I'm gonna
You would
tell you
bring down
ladies
my self
something else.
esteem to the
Whatever.
ground
Whatever. I would never be on
with
your
your
level
porn
because you're not
addiction.
on
You would
mine.
bring my
Now
self
listen,
esteem
listen.
down to the ground.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so stop
explain to
talking to
y'all
me since
something
that's the
else.
case.
Whenever you choose to take accountability, you get different results also. So as opposed to
There you
pointing the
go.
finger, again, paint a different energy, different results. Different results, different actions, different outcomes.
That's a
Period.
prime example
I
right there.
have to take into account of my actions facilitating me not getting the results I'm looking for instead of pointing the finger. That's all. It's okay.
There you go.
It's
Host,
process is
what
different.
what I was trying to ask you is like when men go see other women, right? They go mess with these other women. The women gonna always know about the wife. It's women out here that knows about the wife when they start sleeping with that man. So they're more compliant. They doing everything. They have to deal with nothing that the wife have to do. The wife seeing you out there in the streets, smelling good, looking good,
He doing
smell
everything
nice,
my
fed
wife
you good,
ain't doing.
sir. I'm just saying most women when I've had married men crack on me plenty of times and all these men be well groomed, look like they taken care of because the woman doing her job at home. And
No.
I don't have bums trying to come up to
No,
me and holler at me.
Men
I'm
no,
take
just
care of
keeping it
themselves.
no,
real. Okay, so the
no.
wife don't okay, whatever.
We
Anyway,
do.
okay, host,
But
what
that
I'm
what
trying to say
provide
is
mean.
Come
they
on,
get
come
with
on.
these women, they sleep around with these women in the streets and she don't have to deal with none of the stuff that the wife might have to deal with at home. So when she gets you, she get the best bond, like the choice bonds of you because she's the side piece,
It's vice versa.
respectfully. You know what I'm saying? She don't have to deal with what you have to go through. I know a man right now married to his wife. He couldn't tell her that he was in a financial turmoil on the risk of losing everything, and he's still out there tricking, giving his money away. But his wife
He
has
won't
no
leave.
idea they're on the brink of destruction
I
financially.
can't. I try not to go in people's house and speak on their dynamic unless I understand that, because it be a lot of variables when we try to talk about people's situations. A woman could come to this stage and say certain things about her situation. We didn't have a chance to talk to the man. A man can come on this stage and say things about his situation. We didn't have a chance to talk to a woman. You got to let that balance itself out. But when you come to the stage and you're looking for certain things, then we can have a conversation about that. I'm just letting the women know if they listening and if they want to get certain results. It's a young sister here speaking, and they may not have had a certain upbringing. What I learned God to do is this: He will allow for me to lose my brother, a best friend, right? And He would allow for this young lady, a month-old baby, not to have a direct father in her life. But however, He will allow certain men, her uncles and grandpa and other people, we're not the father, can't replace that. But God will come in and give this baby mom or this mother of the child a line of influence and provision through this other man, through his brother. If the child mom don't choose to listen to God and listen to this provision, then accountability is going to come knocking at her door a certain way. But if God will replace provision, even though that man may be missing, and we miss this, we have to listen to this. There's value in that. God will still give you something, but we get so sidetracked, we just want to run off and point. No, young ladies, there is opportunity for you, and we are in an era where we're getting away from what's really, really important. It's happening, it's technology is here. However, you still got people getting the results, especially women. You got them getting the results. You may not see it, it may not be in mass. I'm just asking you to change it up and just give it a try. Come on. Y'all, we getting tired?
Me lady.
Oh, yeah.
All I'm
Oh,
saying
I'm
is, of
not
course,
ever
the other
tired.
woman is going to be submissive, more willing to do whatever she needs to do because she's hearing all the complaints. So the wife is at a disadvantage, right? So of course, a woman going to be, oh, I'll do all of this because she's screaming to have that lady position. She's screaming to be picked. It's so many women out here that's so single that's willing to lick the ground and take all your bullshit than somebody else with standards. So now she's like, "Oh, you're unreasonable. Why? Because I have standards, and this chick is ready to lick the ground and deal with all your crap. I'm not gonna. That's where we
Thank
draw the
you,
disconnect
Crystal.
at. That's
Very
where we
much.
draw the
Thank you.
disconnect at.
Can I say something about that standard situation?
Of course, you
Because
always
when
want to
you
say
when
something.
you when you talk about your standards and stuff like that right there, that's when things go wrong. See, when you set your standards up high, but you got a short person that may don't jump that high, we finna lose the whole game because your standards are so high. And once I don't meet those standards, you will leave or you will slide to see someone that can meet those standards. So don't put your standards too high. And when you come into a relationship, don't be that's bad to say to yourself, I want my man to be like this, like this, like this, like this, and wonder why you can't get a man. Wonder why you gonna run to Tom, Dick, Harry, Charles, Baker, and wonder why you keep running to these same type of individuals because you are looking for the same thing and not getting the result. So don't make yourself be insane because that's the definition of
Oh, okay. When you
insane.
see somebody homeless on the streets and she have her sign up, please put her in her car and take her with you home because you have no standards. Clean her up.
No, because she's not trying to holler at me. She's not trying to get
Take her
with
out of
me.
survival
She's
mode.
not trying to do that.
Take her out of survival mode immediately.
Okay, I can piggyback off what he said and do
He
the
is not
opposite. I
listening.
would say set your standards to the roof, to the moon, but just be the person that could achieve those standards within yourself. If you that, you'll be able to get those standards too. So we don't have to. He went to a different realm, but we
Thank
could
you, OG.
switch it and go. I could piggyback off that. Be them standards that you know that you want to achieve, that you want to get. Because people getting results, they're getting the results.
I'm a
They be what
I'm
they
gonna
want.
piggyback off what you said, host. You said be the standard of what you want to receive
Yeah,
and then shoot to the moon.
yeah.
But so why should I'm just asking. I don't think you said this, but why should women uh lower their standards and bring a man up to the moon?
This you missing
No,
on
I heard what you
you
said,
would
but
you
I'm
would
just saying
look.
they say it's a lot of good men out here that's making 40K and doing this and it's gonna be at home.
I heard you. You see, but this is my point, right? Say I'm trying to talk, I'm getting over talked. If you change, not you, I'm just saying in general. Say I'm trying to talk to my lady, I'm getting over talked, and I do this several times, and I'm constantly getting over talked. She may not get the results that she's looking for from the conversation. However, if she allowed me to speak, and I'm not talking about ostracizing and jumping on, if she allowed me to speak and she relinquished that, she'll get more value out the conversation. And the more she's willing to do that, your standards may not have to be, you want a man make 1 million, you make 1 million. Maybe. I don't know what you're looking for. You understand? I don't know your goals, your aspirations, things you're looking for in life. I'm just telling you, be them standards and you'll get those results, because in the midst of everything we keep continuing to talk about, you can have a woman that's not on this panel, that's somewhere being a wife, and she can come from being a wife because she free, he free, and she can give this advice too. I'm not getting this from pulling it out the roof, out the sky. This is a reality. Our women are not getting the results that they are looking for, and you have men trying to tell them what to do, and they're not listening to the man. That's a problem. That's all. I don't have to
Shayla,
hear
didn't I
that. I
say
don't
that
have to
earlier?
talk. Come on.
May I ask some examples of these standards that women have for men?
I appreciate the question. That's a good question. Uh,
Candy, melanin. Y'all ain't said nothing in a, I mean, well, I don't even know how long melanin been up here, but
Melanin? Oh,
Yeah,
she just
look,
came.
I'm taking it all in. I'm listening. I'm listening and taking it all in. You all have some valid points. Some I'm a little far-fetched, but I'm still gonna stick on what I said. Some women out here have unrealistic expectations,
what
and
is
they
what is a
force.
good expectation to have?
Yeah,
If
we
you
want to
feel
know
like they
from you
unrealistic, then
for
what is a
real.
good expectation to have?
It's men on
Well,
the
Need
panel.
to
when you
be.
say you want a man that's making 6 figures and he has to do all of these things
Oh
for
no,
you,
no, Candy,
I'm gonna
no.
bring you up in a
I'm
minute, sis.
asking you what is good. What do you think is reasonable standards to have?
To be a provider.
Thank you, baby.
I mean, and even all these expectations that you all have are just subjective. That's all depending on who you asking.
We haven't even said our expectations. What we're trying to figure out is like from
You
you,
gave
what is
wait,
it
hold
Well,
that
on,
even
sis.
you're
from the time I've been on this live, from the time I've been on this platform to now, I have heard a certain
You gave us
aesthetic.
9, Miss Fortune. You
I've heard
forgot.
a certain aesthetic that women
I counted
that
them
women.
out. You gave us 9, sister.
That's what I'm saying. Just that. Thank you, host. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Now you
No,
putting
Candy,
out
no, 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 no. What do you, since you think that that's extreme, then what is the standard?
I
What
didn't
is,
say it. I didn't say it was extreme. I said that some of the expectations that women put on men are unrealistic. When you want a man to make a certain amount of money, you want him to have a certain level of care and
Say that.
providing for you and things of that nature. Not you personally, but you in general. You did those. Some of those things are unrealistic. And when he can't set the bar that you have set in your mind, oh, he not good enough.
He gone.
Thank you. That's what I
Exactly.
mean.
ask
If
it
it's so
again, Candy.
argumentative, that's what and that brings me back to the point I made earlier about men not marrying us because they don't like us
So
because
I tell the young lady up top the standard.
What is the standard? I'm just trying to,
I'm gonna give it to you, sister. We see it every day, and we've been saying it for quite some time, and it wasn't like this a while ago, but here we are. The standards is, I'm not gonna single out Miss Porson and Barbie, but she kept it real. She gave us 9, and I mentioned spirituality, and I mentioned something else that wasn't even in there.
Exactly.
So most women are feeling that way. If you look again, men are not asking for 6 figures. Men are not asking for these things. And I don't even want got to say all the rest of the sixes and all that other goofy. But it's out here. Women are looking for a man to be everything they want him to be, not what he is. That's the standard. Y'all have so many different things, and you know when you catch somebody and you just being a genuine person and they genuine, y'all can connect. People not genuine no more. You ask them what's the standards. I got 3,000
But
videos dedicated to women
but
hollering. We not doing this, but
Yeah, I'll
honey,
tell you my
for
standards.
nails. Like, let's be real,
I'm gonna be
and they
real.
not getting the results.
I'm gonna be real. My standards is I want to see if you say you own a house, I want to see the deed. If you say you own a car, I want to see the title. If you say you have bank account, I'm sorry, if you have investments, I want to see your Charles Schwab account. Whatever, if you're
You
doing,
see how comfortable? I
yeah,
appreciate that, sister. You
yeah,
ain't got it
I
because you
want to see
finna
it
go. You
all.
finna cook.
Yeah, I'm
But
about to
listen, I
cook.
appreciate that because you see how in 2025, you see?
Yeah, I want to see all of that. When you say, "Oh, I own a car," you dripping and you looking nice. I need to see your bank statements, your Charles Schwab accounts. I need to see investments, portfolios, because you know why? When I didn't, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, Candy, since you think that I'm this and this and that, and I understand I come a lot across a little harsh a little bit, but I got a lot of respect for you. I'm not here to like, I'm not that type of person where I'm here to like try to beat you down. When I was talking to you, I was telling you that the guy that was up here didn't agree with the weave and the makeup. That's all. It was no shots to you. I was just saying that he don't choose women that fit like what you are, like the weave and the makeup. I'm not against it. You're beautiful. Let's put that on the record. What I'm saying is the reason why I have these standards is because I didn't have standards in the beginning. And what I did was my ex fiance, we weren't even married, but we went through some shit together, right? Forgive me, y'all, fruits in the chat. We went through some stuff together that I was too foolish in my young age and gave him access to a joint banking account that had $250,000 in it, right? And he took $150,000 in it through a wire transfer, aggressive wire transfer. And because we weren't married at the time, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't sue him or anything. And everybody, oh man, you should listen to everybody laughing. Oh, city boys are up. Oh, she's stupid. Ha ha ha. That's what happened to you. But the lesson that I learned from all these women, you saying that I'm lying, but I have receipts, sir. But the
No,
lesson that I
don't
have,
worry
the
about no
lesson that I
comments.
learned,
Listen, come
the
on.
lesson that I learned is that a lot of women that have jobs and they have husbands, they keep their coin to themselves. They keep their coin separate. I was naive. I was foolish. I felt like we're together. Let me share what I have. Your money is my money. My money is your money. It's our money together. But that's not how he was thinking. So now when I'm in a relationship now, I got to see everything. I want to see it all. You say you own a house, let me see the deed. You
And
say you own a car, let me see all
and
of that.
see, since you went through that, now your expectations have become more
totally
realistic.
different.
Yeah,
Yep.
my expectations are more realistic now
Right, and that's
because
what I mean. And that's what I
yeah,
mean. See, I've been on here and now y'all threw out a lot of things, and I haven't said a lot about my personal life and things of that nature. I've listed all the assumptions, and I'm gonna continue to go on that, and I'm gonna continue to stand on what I said. When you put unexpected or unreasonable expectations on a person and they don't reach them, and you're disappointed, that's not on that person. That's on you.
but my thing is I didn't put no unrealistic
Yes,
expectations
you
on
did
somebody.
because you tried to put
Hold on.
marriage expectations on.
That was my fiance, and me and him was together for a very long time. I didn't put unrealistic expectations because when you join a marital, when you're trying to get married and you want to be with that person, why are you still you know, not giving that person your all? So my thing is, but to me, I'm not even challenging that because I'm in agreement with it now because I got bamboozled. So I'm in agreement with what you're saying now. My ideology is if you're down with that guy, basically you ucking with him, why not relinquish everything to him? Why not be submissive? Because husband, if you look up the etymology of it, etymology of it, it means manager. So he's supposed to manage everything. He's supposed to be the executive over everything that we have. I'm supposed to trust you, your leadership. But now you got these men out here being imposters. They have fake businesses out here. Look at Simon with Portia, the little African guy. They can look, everything can look so real to you, right? And you don't know none of this. They can have actual fake businesses, people answering the phones and everything. So what I'm saying is now I'm like a PI. I thoroughly investigate things. I'm like a forensic analysis when it comes to financial stuff. I need to see it all. I need to see it all because
But
I would not get got, and I'm not doing that because I'm a gold digger. No. I have things that I have to protect, assets that I have to protect, generational assets for myself. You're not coming in here and getting me again. Thank you for getting that 150. Clock
Well,
that back, but it would never happen again. That was an expensive lesson. What my lawyer told me, I would have to learn.
I appreciate you being transparent, but we don't like to center people and what they've been through. I'm so sorry that women have to go through certain things, but what I did learn, it's a word out there and it starts with an A. It's a mean word. Sometimes, a lot of times, I'll say damn near 100% of the times, if you believe in something other than you, it will do its due diligence to try to protect you. And because we look for things that we want to be the way we want it, we will push that energy to the side. And then when things happen, we don't like it. We know this man a cheater. We watch him cheat. We bust his windows out. But then you can think back to where your reflection is at and say, you know what? God told me. That's accountability, though. Difficult word. So, sister, we really appreciate you being
The galaxy.
transparent. And, we hate to see certain things happen, but we live in a world where we take certain initiatives to obtain the things we want from the people we want to obtain them from. And sometimes it go left to a point where you got the man up here going through, what he going through. It's accountability. It is what it is. If you learn from it, then kudos to you. And God will make a better way for you. But if you keep going through the same thing, your accountability might last a little longer. So if you stay focused, that'll be a thing of the past for you. That's a difficult thing.
It's the thing of the past. I mean, once I get my next property sold, I will have recuperated everything from a liquid aspect of everything, from everything I ever lost with him in general. So I'm not even worried about
And
that part.
that's a blessing, sister. Because where I come
Yeah.
from, people get out of here for much more. They get knocked down for way less than that. I mean,
It's like when I look at, and I know you hate the comments, but what I'm saying is it's so funny how people can pass judgment, but it's no woman that I've talked to, and I've taught, I had therapy, and I asked all of these great women. They like, we wouldn't have never did that. Like never. Women like, we don't give men, we don't share nothing with men. We always keep our little separate account. We don't give men.
sister, you being transparent. Everybody not gonna do that.
But I'm
So you
saying,
don't
even
hide
if they
behind
was
the
in a position to
comment.
have those resources, host, they wouldn't do it. That's the thing. They're not going to do it. They're
Well,
not.
they hiding behind it. We can't worry about them. We can't worry about them. We appreciate your transparency. But double butterfly, I know we had went where we went, but them expectations be, a certain way. They be through the roof, sister.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Porcelain, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I definitely signed a prenup, and so did my husband because I had stuff through my family, he had stuff through his family. So I definitely would always push to protect those things because a lot of people look at that negatively, but it is an opportunity for everything from debt to assets to be completely transparent and add a layer of security and protection that can actually benefit the relationship. So, what I'll say from that is, I asked about the standards, and the conversation was revolved around money. And I have an issue with this because why are we not discussing character? The character of a man should be the number one thing that you are looking for, not what he possesses, not the charm that he can spit out of his mouth, not the lies that he can tell you, and not the penis that he can slang. You should care about his merit and you should care about his character. That is what we should be caring about above all else. And my daddy teaching me that is the only reason why I didn't get caught up with a buster who just wanted to use me and take advantage of me and take my time and my place and my energy and pieces of my soul. We should care about the character of men that we deal with. And if you just if you just watch them, they will show you who they are. And that goes for everybody. Care about that man. Does that man have a healthy ego? Well, what is a healthy ego? Can he balance his confidence and his self-esteem with humility, vulnerability, and empathy? Does that man do what he says he's going to do? Does that man tell the truth? Is that man consumed by lust? As another girl, I think Gabby believed was what her name was. If that man is there sitting there too much, a little bit here and there, cool, don't be worried about it. But if that man is spending a lot of time doing lustful things, that is a lustful man. He is more likely to cheat on you and step outside of your relationship. So we have to pay attention to these behaviors that men have outside of money. Because what if he makes all this money and it's through contemptible means? Is that cool? You're gonna go ahead and sacrifice your morals and your ethics to be with a man just because he got it like that? So we have to remember, as women, being a provider is absolutely a part of what a man should do. But the way that a man provides matters. And the way that he conducts himself matters more. And I'll land my plane with that.
It was beautifully said.
No. Keep on flying, young lady.
That was
Don't fly.
beautifully said.
Thank you, young lady.
And that's why I'm still single. These fake characters is messed up out here.
Both sides to the story.
So he had the best character in the world. He still has functioning business. He's still successful. Some men don't want a woman to be independent. Before I even had the money, he liked that I was codependent on him. But then when the money came, he didn't like it anymore. Some men just they're scared of a woman's independence. You know, they want you to need them. They call it a savior complex. Some of them have a
Because some
savior
women
complex.
are arrogant with it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to jump
you
in,
call
but
it
I'm just
arrogant,
speaking the
but
facts.
I'm talking to women that's listening to me. They just threw a lot of coins to me, and I'm telling them that be mindful at who you date, because no matter who you think is this great guy, I was with this guy for a very long time. They can turn out to be somebody that they're not. They can be, and it's no shot to y'all. Y'all seem like, even though you watch Corn, you still seem like a decent guy. I'm not going to take that from you. This guy was charming, beautiful, educated, everything under the sun of God, but he was controlling, and I didn't see that until the action actually happened. That's it. It can happen to anybody. Am I
Right.
bitter about it? I was. Did I go through therapy? I did. Was I hurt? Yes, but I was more so hurt of the
The
relationship,
way it happened, right.
not the money, because money, you can lose money and you can gain it again if you know how to work. I'm a producer, so I'm not mad about the money. I'm mad that you dissolve our relationship for that little bitty ass money. I loved you, dude, and you threw it all away. That's it,
Mm-hmm.
because of control. But I'm good now. So it's just a lesson. It's just a lesson. That's it. We're good. It's just a lesson.
And I get that. I'm not saying that it was about the money either, because it goes on both sides.
Right.
Women does it too. So I mean, when you say that, and I'm sorry that you went through that issue or the situation, but I mean, know for what you're going for, and therefore, if you feel, and most of the time, most women do feel, you feel that you really like that brother, you gotta seek him out before you even get very serious with that brother.
Somebody
Just like
acting
anything.
cool up in there. Well, whoever doing that, we got to give it
No
up for y'all.
butterfly. You got a G, girl. Tell them thank you.
Unfold the letters J. Salute that. Y'all see how valuable conversations could be for some people.
Hmm.
Be very valuable.
Unfold.
And you listen.
And young lady, you should freak with panels very often, and speak that, because we don't get a lot of that. That'd be a good thing to do.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'm in and out. I got 3 kids and I'm pregnant, so I come in and out. But I enjoy this
That's why
panel.
I
I
said
learn a
frequent.
lot.
Just drop it on in there, put it on down.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's a lot. It's a multi-layered issue. I think the systematic boot of the Black man from our homes and our communities and the demonization of Black men plays a really big role in what is going on now. It's not okay that we don't have our fathers, but when we have our fathers, we're strong, we're powerful, we get things done, we're smart, we're looked out for. And there's a reason why we were torn down in that way.
Mhm.
That's a fact. Anybody want to speak that ain't spoken? Who that? Come on. Somebody came off their mic.
I say for the record,
4 o'clock.
my whole gripe and my whole bark in this fight had nothing to
Ouch.
do with money.
Ouch.
Had nothing to do with money and everything to do with how men love and protect and why they don't, or why I feel that most don't take pride in doing so. That has been my leading factor of everything that I've said on this panel. It's not always about money, but it is to an extent because money takes care of your family. And men shouldn't get they boxes in a bunch because a woman talks about money. It's a part of taking care of your future and your legacy and yourself. Like that's just a part of life. But my whole argument is just y'all loving us better.
I'll enjoy the day when women want to give men something to love better. These standards are outrageous.
Say that.
When we can't even police ourselves long enough to make sure that the things that we want out of whoever we're asking actually puts forth the effort. We sit up here and do whatever we want, act however we want. We don't listen. We talk to respond. We get fed wisdom, and we still come back with our own ideology. How many voices have to say the same thing before you choose to recognize what's being said before you respond with your own personal gripe? How many times do they have to say that they heard you? Let's bring back being virgins again while we want all of this from men,
Oh my
because that's what they ask
God.
of us.
We ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, but it's not about us, but the ones that are not even able to offer that up still want to talk like they're on the equal playing field as a woman that holds herself to a certain standard to get the results that she demands.
Well, you preaching, ma'am. Yes, keep going.
Ooh,
Give them the business.
Actually, you can bring back a virgin. It's a procedure called hominoplasty that Indians use when they go over.
Oh Lord, porcelain, don't teach them to bring it back, baby. Don't teach them to bring it back.
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. It's called hominoplasty.
Well, I'm glad the women in America can't afford that. Goddamn, I'm glad.
It's $5,000, $2,500 to $5,000.
Oh Lord, they going to get it.
Yeah. So when
Nah, that's
we also need
we're
to.
not gonna talk about what that is.
Okay, but we also need. Hold
Right,
on,
please
hold
don't.
on. Let me finish though, and we also need to really investigate women and their sexual appetites. Do they like other women? Stuff like that. Are they into all of this risky, type of thing? We asking to bring back the virgins, but we got some women that
She
dip.
meant bring when she said that. I'm pretty sure she meant for real. She didn't mean
I'm
that.
not
What she's
like
talking
coming.
about is that we can't use them words, but
Yeah.
she talking to the generation that's prior to being what we're dealing with now.
But when I'm
If
saying,
somebody younger is
The
listening
ones
that's happened to sneak in this room and they might be 14 and under that virginity act, she's listening saying, okay, I'm not going to just relinquish my body this fast. She's speaking to those people.
and no, she's supposed to speak to those
You can't
people.
go in there and, fix the DNA. You can go do a whole bunch,
But I'm speaking to the
You
men that
said
think
use
it's the
cootie
promise.
cats.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking to the men that think it's the promised land when they go over there to India and stuff. Because I talk to these people, and they tell me
You
like,
back on that
no, I'm
point
just
zero
keeping it
zero
real.
three
Like
percent huh?
I'm just keeping it real.
Hey, play. She ain't gonna leave it alone, is it?
Back on it. She on that
No,
point
she
zero zero 0.003%
Yeah,
of
about the
right.
passport, bro.
Real. Like if I wanted to pretend, I can get a man right now. I can go get that procedure done and say that I was a virgin, and he will believe me. You know why? Because I don't have.
No, his discernment won't fail him. He can look at you and tell if you that.
No,
You
how
down there ain't gonna make the difference.
Yeah. Hey, porcelain. Some men can look, baby. It's a man thing. Like y'all say, it's a woman thing. It's a man thing.
They can
Okay.
fix a lot, but you see what they trying to do to the human now. It ain't working. They run into a
Yeah.
lot of
A
problems.
man is going to see the difference. It's going to show because we have natural women that gonna school us. I thought we have mothers and sisters. They're gonna
Man,
school us.
Fool
us
the fools,
men,
but the fools got to learn too. So it's
Thank
okay.
you.
men, some of us men, some of us men, we have woke up to realize who we are.
Yes.
as entities on this earth. So by us knowing who we is on this earth, we know to go to the Most High and ask Him for the things that our heart desire. And as a man, we know that He is preparing a woman for us. We know that He preparing a woman for us. But me, as a man, all I ask Him for is just don't send me a Eve. Don't send me now woman that's in that book. Send me,
Oh,
send me.
Mayo, I'm glad you brought that up. Mayo, what does help meet mean?
What?
What does help meet mean?
Help meet?
It's not
What
a
is help
help
meet?
me.
What is a help meet? Because that's what it is in the Bible.
Help
It's help
me.
meet, not help mate, but help meet. What does a help meet mean?
I guess it mean help me meet my goals.
Amen. Thank you.
That's just the
So you
common
have to
sense.
hold on. Before a
Almost common
man
sense.
should even come into having a woman, he has to be vulnerable enough to surrender himself to the man upstairs for a woman to meet a need that he had. Just like in the Bible, God created Eve to meet the need of loneliness in Adam. And men don't
Oh,
think about that.
really?
I
Yes.
don't want to
You know
eat.
what,
Okay,
men
I
so
think
do
wait,
not
about? You
wait.
gotta
want
Let
to
me
ask
ask
men
you
eat.
this
what they
I
question
don't
think,
then,
want
because
to
man.
if
eat.
that's the
And
case of
this is
what you just said, let me
the
ask
Well,
you
you
this
reason
know
why
what
I
question.
don't
men
want to
think.
eat.
Hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. Hold on, Skrilla. If that's the case, then how come women are refusing to give man for what he needs out of his woman? When therefore he needs a woman to where he wants to be romantic, be intimate, how come she refused to give him that? Because her body belongs to him. It's supposed to, but she refused to give him what he needs.
Nah,
It's
that
what
That's
ain't
he
what
not
I'm
it.
desires
saying.
out
That's
of
not
her.
that's
What
not
I,
that's not
what I'm saying
what
when I
I was
say
saying at all.
when I say Eve woman, the
See,
only
that's
thing
where
I'm
it's
saying
all confused.
is that she deceived him. She got deceived, so she didn't listen to him. So therefore, by her not listening to what he done already told her, that basically like he's not being the leader. They in a whole different area now, so it's all messed
Mm-hmm.
up. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I say I don't want to eat because I gave you the world. I gave you everything that I had. He gave me everything, so I wanted to share it with you. But at the end of the day, you did something that I told you not to do. So
Exactly.
therefore, that's why I say I don't want to eat.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm Play don't really like us to go into those deep conversations like that.
What you mean? What happened?
I thought you did. I mean, you don't be liking us to go all of that way,
Nah,
but
Nah,
but
hey,
people,
man, let's take it there. Let's take it there.
if you able to have a conversation, it's cool. What you want? What you trying to see? The thing of okay. The thing about that Bible is it's a subjective thing, and
It's
you
been
don't
manipulated.
if you don't have a certain level of information, like we a lot of people I see, I realize they don't know, and instead of them saying they don't know, they want to talk as if it's just not gonna happen. Some things we just don't know. So if you guys want to have a conversation, we can give it a chance, but you'll see how it go off the rails, and then we're not able to balance it back out. And I got to come and be assertive when we trying to have a conversation. So come on, you can touch a little bit of it
okay.
if you
If
think you will. Come on.
if do you I want to ask you, Mayo, do you think that if Adam and Eve knew the consequence of eating the fruit, do you think they would have still did it?
And that's if was a fifth.
Hold on. I'm asking a question.
I can tell you, or you asking him.
Um,
That's fine.
anybody?
Well, I
I
feel
can't
like
Adam
answer that.
wouldn't.
I can.
Adam wouldn't.
I feel I feel like
Thank you, Pocahontas, for the gift. I didn't see it. Thank you so
I,
much.
I feel like she probably would have ate it anyway because she was deceived by the serpent. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like manipulated to do these
Because
things.
she
You know
didn't
what I'm
know the
saying?
consequence.
Yeah,
But she
so she didn't know
knew.
the consequence. But if
He
they
did
knew the
know the consequence.
consequence,
No, she
but if
didn't.
they,
Yeah, she
but if
did
they knew
so.
the, but if they knew the consequences, you know what I'm saying? Like I think he did know the consequence.
He
I
did
don't,
He
you
know
know
because
what
he
I'm saying?
was
because
influenced. He
I'm
was
not deep
influenced by.
all
Did
He
they
was
answer your
influenced by
question?
in it like
Eve.
that. I'm not deep into it like that.
Did they answer your question?
You know what I'm saying?
Let
Like, but
let answer that. This is my point. Again, God gave Adam dominion over the earth and everything on it, including Eve. When he when he turned and said to God, "It was the woman that you gave me." It's the same thing I feel like men are doing today, not taking responsibility
No,
as the
disagree.
leader, not taking.
uh,
That's why you got kicked out of the garden. That's why your punishment is that you got to work till dust.
Oh my Jesus.
You're not taking responsibility.
Oh my Jesus.
Y'all not leading.
So you
it's
do
always the man's
realize that
fault.
you
Okay, wait.
just
Yeah,
If
that's
I
always the
may,
man's fault. But let me
you
ask
Yeah,
you
do
this
it's
question,
always our
Snatch.
realize
fault.
Snatch, let
you
me
just
ask you this
told a
question.
I
story.
can walk my path. It's all on you on whether you
The
follow.
man, the
I can
man is
walk my
not taking
path. It's all on
responsibility,
you whether
but
you
are
follow.
you out there
You
cutting
put
the
me on
grass?
blast.
Are you out there changing the oil? Are you out there changing the tire, the
Of
brake
course
pad?
not.
We got to act
Right.
a fool like
So just as
I
much
have
as
a
the man,
house. I have a
just as much as the male is helping out washing clothes of everybody's clothes that's in the household. So therefore, if the man ain't taking the responsibility or leading, how is it so? Therefore, it's the man's fault.
not me.
Okay, but therefore, the man is following the
You got the discernment
responsibility.
too.
Just like I
We
said, if the
have
man is out there cutting the
She talking
yard,
about
trimming
did
the
he?
bushes and everything, are you out there giving him a glass of water, a sandwich? No, you sitting in the house watching TV while he out there doing the work. You letting him be a slave.
Copy and let her walk off and
No,
run.
Adam
Nah,
ain't get sloppy. Adam ain't
The
get
work
sloppy.
he
That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
hey,
Therefore, the man
I
does
thought I
everything for
thought
what
we
he's
no
was
supposed to
having
do in the
I
household.
thought we
But
was
when a
having a
man
deep
needs something
I
from
thought
the
we was
woman,
having a
therefore
deep
she don't give him
conversation.
what he asked
ain't
for.
had
time
none with the
out.
women.
I
Time out.
ain't heard the deepness.
And
may I
right.
offer
Westside,
my
hold
opinion?
on.
Go ahead,
Westside
Melanie.
hasn't spoken, and she's the new one on the panel. She hasn't
Hey,
spoken.
come on in, sister. We sorry. Thank you for your patience.
No, I love it. I love when we can at least try to have a conversation,
Yeah, yeah.
right, wrong, or indifferent. At least we got a point of communicating. But I haven't been in the chat for long, but the part that I came in on, I think that's the biggest misconception between us, right? If we're gonna go into the Bible, then we're gonna understand that he told us we were in the world and not of it. And every single thing that you say that you bring a value to a union is something that's an act of service, something that's an obligation, something that can be taken from you, and you're not even considering the human connection part of it, right? So I don't know specifically who said it, but somebody said, "Can you give us what we need?" And your understanding of need is something I can physically hand to you, something tangible that I can extend towards you that'll help you be a catalyst to whatever it is you're working towards, and that's not it at all. My essence, my perception of you in a way that I convince you to perceive yourself as more than what you understand you are. Because you understand what you mean to me and how I look at you. And so then that puts you in a position to where you want to do better and aspire to be better. My ability to say something funny in a time of sorrow that'll bring you out of it that just wouldn't have been received well from anybody. It's a lot of things that factor in that people take out of the equation because you think it's just what can you do for me. Not only is it what can you do for me, but no matter what it is you bring to the table, I'm always going to value what my assets are more. It's never going to be equity within it because this is what I have. So take it or leave it. But when it comes to you, let me assess and critique what you are as a person and what you bring to my life. Not just my financial situation, not just my home ec cooking and cleaning for me situation, not the person that gets me from point A to point B, but as a person joining in a union with me, does the essence of who you are as a human vibrate well with the frequency that I'm on? And if you're not even questioning that, you'll never find the answer.
Hey, Mayo.
Oh,
Hey, Mayo. Did she not? Did I'm sorry. Was did Eve explain to him before he took a bite of the fruit?
Like I told you, you know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. Did she explain to him before he took a bite?
Eve took a bite of the fruit, and what
Can
happened?
I talk? I
Did
thought
did
I was
nothing did
supposed to
nothing
talk. I'm
jump
the
off
only person that
until
ain't
Adam
there.
took his bite? So if me taking a
Hey,
bite, if me taking a bite was so detrimental, why was it still a buffering period between convincing you to indulge as well? And then everything popped off.
Hello, I'm just trying to know.
Because
Did she
because the
explain
Most
to
High
him
only
before he
told
ate the
him
fruit
not to
that
eat from the tree.
Okay,
He ain't
here's a
tell
better
her.
here's a better
He
one than the
told
Adam
him.
and Eve situation. Because I heard a man bring this up. He said, Are there women still today that'll do it? And excuse me if I'm saying the wrong name, but I think Abraham. He had a vision and God just told him to go in a direction, and the wife followed him without question. She went along because that was her husband, and that's what he said we're doing. And they're saying, oh, it was with no question. It wasn't. Now, do you think there's the type of women that'll get up and leave where they're at right now just because a man said that's what we're gonna do? And I have to ask, how little of us do you think, if you think that we're just gonna blindly follow? She either thought she either understood she had a man that was hearing voices and followed a weirdo to anywhere and is less of a person for making a mistake like that, or she understood the divinity within this man and believed the connection that he had and said, yes, because you love and you understand, you so devotedly and passionately follow, I will blindly go right behind you. We not these creatures that you think we are, where it's just like swindled, and no, it's conniving, it's misdirection, and it's intentional manipulation. We're not just airheads going with whatever and, oh, I'm gonna do you like this. You with it or no? Come on, y'all know y'all not coming like that.
Hello, Adam was a victim. Adam was a victim.
Adam was not a victim.
Who spoke to the serpent first? Who
Adam
spoke to the
was
serpent first?
he did,
Serpent. He
and guess
followed
what?
after
You better go
Eve.
read
Time
the
out.
book of
Calm
Adam wasn't no
down. He
victim.
just got up here. Let him say what he want to say. He just got here.
in the comments, Melanie.
Oh,
No,
well, just
you
still,
see,
he
when they
this the
tell the
first time he
story,
heard it.
when they tell the story, they said Eve spoke to the serpent first. He was probably asleep or he was probably somewhere. Then he came up, came up to her and said, Eve, you're talking to the serpent. What's going on? She was already eating the apple. He
Y'all,
said,
it's
okay,
not
let
about
me
the
take a
serpent.
bite.
Who
Let me
talked to
take a bite.
God? Who
Let
talked to
him
God
let
first?
him
Who got the
finish.
Like,
instruction what
Hold
not
on,
to do
Wes.
before he
Hold
spoke?
on.
Let
You're,
him
tell him
finish.
this.
you're misdirecting. We're not talking about God. We're talking about who spoke to the enemy. She was talking to the serpent. She was having a whole long conversation with the serpent. Adam comes along looking for her. She slips him the apple. He said, "Oh, apple looks good. Let me eat it." Next thing you know, God comes out and says, "Hey, y'all sinned." You know that's why He said it was a woman. She gave me the apple,
That's not how it went. And
Hold on, hold
and
on, hold
y'all are
on,
blaming
hold
Adam.
on,
What should he have? He had
hold on.
slapped her. What should if he had done
Folks,
that? They'll call him
I wanna
abusive.
let
What
the
should
young
he have
lady.
done?
okay, let Double Butterfly go.
So if I may, I think this is part of what Satan does to drive us apart and further apart from one another. God created woman, from my understanding and my perspective, to be there as a companion and gave Adam dominion, right? So the serpent worked through Eve because that was the way to go in and defile and go against God with Adam, is the way that I see it. God made Adam to lead. Satan deceived both the man and the woman by deceiving her first because she was his weak point. She was his softer point, is the way that I personally have perceived it. And I think that we see that play out a lot. Like Satan will send a beautiful woman to tempt you in your marriage. You know what I mean? So I think that we have to remember that when we're discussing that there's a negative act and power that was working again, looks to work through us against God. And a part of that is separation and manipulation, and the finger pointing really only adds to that, right?
You see why I stay away from these conversations,
Sister,
right?
it's like men can't win for
No.
losing.
Double Butterfly, I'm gonna disagree with that.
But you,
Because
Snatch, you see
sure.
why I stay away from this
I
conversation?
know why you do, but just let
It's
me have it.
circular,
Let
right?
me
It
have
gets
it
in
before you
circles.
go. Just let me have this one. Please let me have this one.
I'm gonna give you a little bit. I'm gonna
Okay, just
expand it.
give me just 1 sec, and then you can. I'm gonna shut up. But Double Butterfly, I can't let you ride with that one because again, like you just said, God gave Adam dominion, and he gave Eve as a gift to him because of his loneliness, right? He made a woman for him because of his loneliness. But when Eve sinned and ate the fruit, when Adam came to her, she explained, "We was lied to. This is not the truth. Go ahead and eat." He knew that that tree was not to be touched. He was given instructions first. And as a leader, he could have said, "I ain't finna do it." And when God showed up, he could have been like, "Ooh, Eve ate the fruit, but I didn't. I tried to tell her, but she wouldn't listen." He was supposed to be a leader. That's why he got punished too. That's why he got put out, and that's why he got the punishment to work till dust, because he did not take responsibility for his actions as a man.
Mm.
He was like, if she's unaliving, I'm unaliving with her too. You see? And if men try to go their own way, I'm not gonna do what she's doing, they get changed. You know? Imagine a guy walking down the street, he sees a beautiful woman, he said, I'm not gonna look at her. She's like, why are you not looking at me? RUGAY? Guys can't win for losing, If they choose not to play
I'm
and
not your
lead,
God. I'm not your God,
they
though.
get blamed for leading.
Okay. So now, does that
You see how you're trying to misdirect?
but does that question go to women?
You
Y'all,
see
Whether
the
how you're
host
trying to
he
didn't
didn't
misdirect? No
has
want
one
the
to
even brought up
stay on this
responsibilities
conversation. No,
and the
the host
assignment
said he
of
didn't
being
want
a
to stay on
wife?
this conversation, so we have to move
No,
on.
it goes circular and we don't get nowhere.
Yeah, he don't want to do it no more, so we
I
have to
think I
respect
think
him.
I think that it's amazing if you have something that if you're not just answering to yourself, you're an amazing person. So if the good book is adding value to your life, well, I salute that. But it's a level of information there, that's there, and it's another level of information that is absent. And a lot of people don't know that book like that. I know some brothers that really know that book. If they was in this room talking, everybody had to listen. And I got some of the information, but I try not to, desensitize people to certain things because you think you know it all and stuff like that. So I would suggest you follow the parts that give you a certain level of discernment, and if it make your life better, I salute you. That's all. When we get in these conversations that have circular motion and we can't listen to each other, you just run into a brick wall. It's just a reality to things that we don't understand, and we try to make sense out of it, but we don't do our due diligence and the research that it take to come with what it takes to know this book like that. So you got to be careful. That's all.
At the time, though. Thank you.
Can I ask somebody in this room a question? I'm just gonna throw a monkey wrench because I throw monkey wrenches. I know now follow me now. Don't get scared and don't come off mic if you're gonna sound crazy. Anybody know where pyramids came from? Okay. I appreciate everybody for being honest. You just have to be careful. So if you allow that book to add value to your life, allow it and teach it. Because everything you can look at things and they'll take it, and all the lies they told us, don't think that they didn't take certain information, flip it and remix it and give it to us. That's why we can be in here with so much subjectiveness. But I'm cool listening. But when I see us just going and we're about to go off the rails the wrong way about that, it's not worth it. You know, just take a little more time to learn a little more than what you're doing, and you'll be surprised at things you be enlightened with. Well, y'all want to take?
I'm semi trolling, by the way. I'm semi trolling.
Yeah, I got you. I do it because it just brings a level of balance to the room. We ain't got to be all serious all the time like that. You know, anybody want to speak? Come on with it. We've been going for a minute. It's a lot of people here. I hate to knock us down with all these people here. So they still trying to listen and learn. So we want to. Oh, okay, yeah, we still here. If they want to listen and learn, it's okay. So if somebody want to come in and get some teachable moments, we appreciate that.
Can I say
150,
something about
150 before we get out of here,
something?
y'all. Come on, turn it up. Y'all too deep. What you say, sister? Come on.
I said, can I say something about something Melanin said earlier?
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier she said, I can't remember exactly how she worded it, but she did say, stop opening your legs. And I think that that is some of the best advice that can be given. I think that when you don't lead with your sexuality and you put that on pause, I think that you leave room for all of the things that women want, right, out of a relationship, for the romance, for the emotional connection, for all of those things that we want outside of sex. I think that Smex, I think that is the best way to do it. Put that away, and that's going to help you sift through all of these men. And it's not hard. It's not hard to have some discipline or partake in your own home by yourself.
Wait, hold on. You had it all the way right. Then you said something else at the end.
I'm saying some people, I would rather people do that than be out with multiple
So
partners who don't love and respect them.
that's not discipline.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can I say something to respond?
Come on.
Of
And
course.
drag me by my eyebrows.
Come on.
I feel like asking that of humans. Let's not even just say women, but humans is denying a innate part of our bio makeup. You get what I'm saying? And I think the misconception is SMEX is something that is done to with women and not with women. So the same way that it is sought after for enjoyment in men and that we're all okay with and we all say boys will be boys, women have the same makeup, if not more intense, because it's a clock on the fertility. So that fruitful and multiply ideology was not just aligned with men, and they don't just get that pass. So why don't we, instead of package it with telling people to deny uh their biology, to make better choices in the vetting process of who you share yourself with. Make sure that if worst case scenario happens, that the best decision on behalf of you and the person you're in this interacting with is considered and then fleshed out. Let's be adults about it. Let's stop using children as pawns, as gotcha moments, as keep man baby, and stop using our financial status as a carrot and stick method of how I get to deal with women. Let's just try to be good people before we ask people to deny what nature intended them to do.
Your nature is not supposed to be SMEX before marriage.
What do you mean?
That's not
Marriage
supposed
is
to
a
be.
construct that we are recently involved in. You get what I'm saying?
No, that's signing your signature on paper.
Right.
Paper is what
So do you
has
respect common
changed, but
law
marriage has
marriage?
always been around.
Do you respect common law marriage then?
Yes, but what does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean? If I'm being selective on who I'm choosing to open my legs to, wouldn't that, in your word, in your scenario, be somebody I decide to marry?
Even if it's common law, there's still a process that took place. He might not, Thanos, that's a man that he is married, but he is not like married to her on paper. You've never probably heard him speak since he's been here, but there are men that do that. And there was still a process that he went through. And there's a way that he speaks to where regardless of the paperwork or not, that's his wife.
But when you
My
look
point
at it
is,
like that, it's based on your
why
marriage.
do you always want to alleviate the woman of any type of accountability? What is so wrong with you waiting and keeping yourself under control until you're married? In
When did
whatever
I say?
capacity you want to be married. If you want a common law, then wait for common law. If you want a wedding ring and paperwork, then wait for it until you give yourself over. What is the problem? What
So
you talking about being adults? People are being adults, consensual adults. Why do you guys have such a problem then when he doesn't want to have the baby? We were just being consensual adults. I didn't want the child. You guys are making men fathers that didn't even want to be fathers. Since you want to go there, why don't y'all know how to lay down and then Papa Blam B afterwards? Lay down with protection. Lay down correctly. Why you trying to talk about what a man not doing?
Are you
Why y'all don't
okay?
like condoms?
Are you okay?
West,
I'm
please.
fine.
It
Whoa.
don't sound like it, sis. Because me giving my
Yeah, because you have
opinion
nothing else to say. You want to
and
go
no,
there.
what
You started it. Come
I
back with
started
something
what?
and don't go to personal attacks. Do you have a rebuttal?
I said anything to you? Who was talking
Do
to
you
you?
have a rebuttal about the
Who was
topic?
talking to you is what I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute up because I guess you don't.
I did. Can I speak now? Is it my turn? Nobody said anything against that. What I'm saying is to the say a correlated scenario, should babies have cancer? No, babies should not have cancer. But a fact of life is it happens. We're in reality. We're in where life really happens. So yeah, in a perfect world, wait till marriage, abstinence and chastity and all that. But we're talking about with real factual beings that are living a real life. And
No, when
that
I'm
is not
talking, I'm
that
not
is not
talking to
that is not
304s.
something.
I'm not
I'm not a
talking to
baby mama. I've never
304s
been a
when I'm
baby mama
talking.
nor
That's it.
anywhere close to it. So however I move, it is no proof. No
No,
baby, it never happened.
I'm not talking
But
to 304s when I'm talking. I'm not talking to women that don't know how to keep their legs closed when I'm talking. That's not who I'm talking to when I'm talking. I'm talking to the women that actually want a different result. I'm talking to the women that actually carry themselves the correct way and to encourage them to not give up, to not settle, to not act like the other girls. I'm not talking to the ones that want to spread it far
by
and
shaming
wide.
them.
Spread it far and wide if that's what you want to do. Because my message isn't even for you. But to sit up there, what I don't, when I chime in, I'm chiming in on those that try to shame going about it the correct way, because it is. If you want to go off course and take the dirty road, go for it. But there's nothing wrong with the girls on the clean path with no trash on it. And
Yeah,
that's the
go ahead
point.
and deal with the sexually undisciplined men that might happen upon you in your waiting period. Have at it, ma. I'm not fighting you on that. What I'm saying is we're not going to make the people that are living actual life feel bad about living actual life. And I don't care what you say about it.
We're
TBH.
tired of the people that want to live their
Put a
actual
lock,
life
put a lock on your city,
complaining
ma.
about life. We're tired of
Put
people
a
that want to live their
ironclad
life
lock on
complaining
your
about
chest.
them not getting the results. You're not getting any results. You want to live your best life, but then you get up here, not you, in general. I got to always state that when I'm talking to women. Women get up here and complain about not getting any results, but I want to pop my ass and live my best life. But you guys want to fly across country to go get the girls that don't act like us. But I want to pop my ass and live my best life. I don't want to listen. I don't want to follow. I want to work and then come home and still tell you that you should be cooking just like me. But they want a girl that doesn't put business before being submissive and obedient to him. But y'all don't hear none of that. You guys don't want to do any of that. A man never gets to speak freely. He can't say anything. He can't have no ideas. Can't have a personality. Can't do anything he wants to do. But a woman's supposed to get to do everything and demand all of this from a man while bringing nothing that he actually values to the table. You guys bring nothing that he values. We don't care what you value. Men are simple and they don't have that many things they ask for. And none of y'all be bringing it to the table, but y'all mouth be the biggest.
You exposed yourself mid-sentence, so I know what you are, and it's fine. You got it, sister.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong, Queen. We don't care what you value. What does the man value? You go ahead and find out,
No,
baby
what
girl.
do you
I
call
don't know.
that? What do you call that? Go ahead.
I don't think you want to know what
Oh,
I call it.
no, yes, I do. Yes, I
I'm
do.
gonna respect the panel.
Okay.
West want to call you a pick me.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
know.
I
dope.
don't even
I
like
want her
that
to be
word.
bold enough to just say it.
I don't even like that word.
I mean, we on panels. We all grown. We adults. It's the middle of
Girl,
the morning. Talk freely.
I'm not scared to say it. I don't want to. I choose not to.
Oh, I respect that too.
Okay.
It is the middle of the morning, y'all. I gotta.
We all just get along.
I think it's about that time.
He
But
don't
go,
be
can y'all
getting.
get them to 150? Like really 2,000? Like under 1,000 tabs? It's 200
Yo,
people
I'm
in
gonna
here.
talk to you get
Like
to
it's
150,
pathetic
y'all.
at this
I
point.
got y'all.
It's
All right,
pathetic
now,
at this point.
Why can't
1,000
the
tabs?
women?
That's
Why
pathetic.
can't the women get along? Why can't see when the women can't get along with women? That means that the women is the problem. The women is the problem in the whole situation. I'm just talking y'all to get the 150K now. I'm just
Mayo,
playing
cut
and
it
doing that
out.
part lesson.
Cut
You know
it
what I'm
out.
saying?
We the most critical on each other. We are very critical on each other.
I know. Woo,
We
y'all
really
scare me.
are.
You know what I'm saying? Like, cause as men, we know that y'all will get together to gang up on us. You know what I'm saying? But when it's time for y'all to agree on something that y'all don't want to agree on, it's a real cat fight. Everybody getting scratched. You know what I'm saying? So us men, we'll sit back and watch it. But you got to understand, we won't clock it.
hold
We
on.
not cuffing that. We don't want that. You know what I'm saying? We looking back and we observing on what we want and what we don't want. And one thing about what we want is the stuff that's coming out of your mouth from your heart, not out your brain, out the side of your neck. You know what I'm saying? It's a totally different situation because two people, woman and man, if y'all come together, have some understanding, have some communication, y'all can get everything in the world that y'all possibly want.
But what's 100 though is that no situation is
Pastor
gonna
always
be
said that.
the same. Everybody has their own situation that they gonna be in when it comes to relationships. And I advocate whatever works for you works for you. What may work for me might not work for you. And people have to. That's another thing. Stop putting everybody in a box to say that everything should just go one way, and that's not realistic either.
You
Right, you
guys need
right
to
about
stop
that.
putting everything in a box until you're talking about a man.
What about
Amen. I'll take that too.
what
So what you
about?
say, Melanin?
Hold on, the young man. We ain't heard from Juice. She came. Double butterfly. You can speak, and then we want to give it to the person up there being patient. Well, I didn't even see them up there.
Oh, go on. I'm just listening. Thank you,
Okay,
though.
Juice. You want to speak, Juice?
I say something. Excuse me. I've been in here for a good amount of time.
I appreciate your patience, man.
Come
I
in
ain't
and stuff.
proud of you, man.
I ain't jump in the box yet. I just been coming on everybody's stuff. But I mean it's pretty much to the point, and I ain't gonna be too long. Really, I just feel like everybody's pointing the finger. I'm actually married. And me and my wife, we understand, don't point the finger. Um, Pointing the finger is what causes problems. Men do this from the woman. No, what are you doing yourself? Focus on the self inside, and then you'll start to see better things from yourself. And that energy that you start to portray out to the other people, greater things will come. Um, Women do have a good point about having standards. Men always get into this argument about women's standards too high. You have to have standards. There are, women are the one that the men should come to, so they got to have some type of standard. I understand, not saying he has to have a car, this, that, and that, but you got to have something. And women, y'all got to match that. From the man perspective, I get it too. It's like, stop pointing the finger, stop being combative, stop trying to argue just to argue. Those are the type of things that we all got to look at and just see that it is what it is. It's not always about what he doing or what she doing. What am I doing to make me better? So the person that I step to, I'll be prepared for me, and I'll be prepared for that person.
I like what you said. However,
Sad
when you
because they
ask,
calling you simp in the comments, and I agree with everything you said. That's so sad.
it is.
I keep
And,
telling y'all about them
They,
comments, man.
they can call me simp all they want. I'm gonna be real
That
with you.
brother speaking power. He cool. The comments gonna be the
Look,
comments.
but this
before
is
I
the
met my wife, I was all that player and all that stuff, all that cheating and all that stuff. I was that. So what I'm saying is, I prayed to God and I told God, I said, look, I'm ready for a wife. This street stuff ain't for me no more. I prayed to God, and within 2 months, God sent me that.
hold on,
Now it took
pause,
me. It
pause,
took.
pause, hold
Mhm.
on, pause. So Juice, you telling me that your wife didn't make you one? That she didn't convince you to be one? Are you saying that you chose that role?
that
Yeah,
you prayed
I
for that
told
role.
like any of these fools in the comment can call me son. I
Nah,
seen
don't
it.
worry about them comments,
I said
brother.
I ain't even
It's
gonna
all
address
good.
it. I ain't gonna even address it because most of the I know about keyboard warriors. If they seen me in person, they wouldn't even be saying all that. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is it ain't no simp. You can say simp easy. Like I said, I kept it neutral with everybody. A lot of y'all dudes out here be on some pointing the finger, and a lot of women be on pointing the finger. Like I said, if you keep your energy good within yourself, you're gonna meet that person because that person gonna see your energy and they gonna want you. With all this trying to point the finger, that ain't gonna get you nowhere. Now to answer your question, yes, I did change. I'm an older gentleman. I did all that playing in the streets in my 20s. I did all that playing in my streets some of my 30s. That gets old. You want to come home to somebody. You want to have somebody on your team. You want to build with somebody. So if you want to call me a simp for getting out that life, I take simp
I
any
wish
day.
you would have never brought that up. Leave them comments down there.
Like I
You
said,
good.
I
You
take that
good,
any
brother.
day.
You good. Hey,
I'm just saying
you
I take
speaking
that.
power. You came to the stage and spoke. Them people down
You're
there
right.
telling what they
I'm saying
do.
I take simp any day. I take a simp to be out here not risking getting AIDS. I
You
take a
good.
simp.
You good, bro.
I
They
take
Right.
all
down.
that.
But Juice,
So
this is what I was saying though.
uh-huh.
Like you said you prayed for it and you chose it for yourself. Nobody convinced you or made you or did none of that. So women, know that there's nothing that you can do. Ain't no amount of shutting up,
You
sandwiches you
wrong.
can
You
make,
wrong for
legs
that,
you can
sister.
open. Hold
You
on.
wrong for
I'm
that.
I'm not. I'm not.
What you preaching? You said
I'm
sister
not.
what?
I'm not. There's no amount of legs you can open, no amount of shut up you can do, no amount of giving him money or anything else you can do to make him become a husband. He has to want it for himself.
Hey, that's true though. You speaking facts.
No,
You
wait. I
speaking
get
facts.
pushback. I have no idea what
You
you're
speaking
talking
facts
about.
though. She speaking facts. It's like a man gonna be ready to do that. That's why the man gotta choose the woman not
But
choose the man.
nobody questioned that.
The man got to choose the woman not choose the man.
But
We got
nobody
to go back
questioned
to what
that.
it originally was, and a lot of these men ain't ready, and women forcing it, women forcing this type of stuff, and that's why we got so much stuff messed up. We got to
I
go back to
beg
the
to
old days.
differ.
Poor show, poor show her mom in that dress, her grandma in that dress. That's what we need to go back to, and
Thank you,
and,
Juice.
and
I beg to
men need to
differ.
come out to women and be respectful to women. That's what it need to be. All this thirstiness, all this stuff. Like I said, I lived that life. You got to end that at some point. And when you get rid of that and you show that energy to women that you want a woman and you're gonna treat her with respect, you're gonna get that. Same thing with the woman. You show that energy to a man, you ready to be a wife, you ready to be there for that man, you're gonna get that. But all that combativeness, all that arguing, all that trying to argue just to be right, we gotta stop all that. You stop all that, it's gonna come to you. And that's all I got to say for y'all.
Thank you for clearing that up.
I appreciate that.
And I think we're gonna end it like that with all them people down there trolling in the comments. We're gonna let y'all rest on your laurels.
They should have been listening.
I think someone was. You had a few percentage that do what they do. I think the rest of them was because they've been in here a long time. They've been in here a long time, and I appreciate everybody being here. Anybody want to speak a little bit before we leave? We're gonna get on up out here.
Okay, host, before we leave it, can I just ask Juice one question?
Go with it.
Juice, when you met your wife, did you like treat her out to somewhere like nice and do nice things for her?
I did. I was the type at first. I was on that. I know females out here playing folks, so I ain't finna be spending all these money on dates. You gonna have to pay your own. But then I got over that. With my wife, when I saw she was somebody I wanted to talk to, I did honestly take her out. I catered to her. And it took me a little time to get there. I ain't gonna say this right off the bat, but it did take me a little time to cater to her and take her to places and do things for her. You gotta
Mm.
you gotta
Y'all
open the
let
door.
Juice talk
You
his.
know, you gotta open the door. You gotta take
Yeah,
a
let
place,
him talk himself.
but not doing that with everybody. You gotta do
Yeah,
that
but how
with
long
some.
did it take for you to start doing that? Was it like a week, a month, 2 months,
I
6 months?
say about 2 months. About
Oh,
2 months. Yeah.
that's
I mean, we
reasonable.
went small places, small dates. Little small stuff that maybe $20-$30 dates. At first, but it took a little time to get to the real stuff.
Okay, that's all.
Thank you, host.
Bastards lying to the public, they ain't got the truth in them. Lights out, gas off, boot listed city pimping. Blocks on fire cause the homeowners broke as fuck. Taxes up, water bill higher than a Civic truck. It's a bigger play, a bigger play. Death before dishonor is the only way. Yeah, I tried to follow but they led astray. Sorry but not sorry, can't